And here we are.
And we're live.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Melissa's first in the house. Hey, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
And April. Welcome, welcome. And Carlton. Hello. Enville is lurking. Hi, Joyce. So we decided to do it on my channel, just so you guys know, tonight, because they just uploaded a video. So if you want, we can even screen that said video if you want. Like if we get bored, we can watch your episode. How long is it?
It's not that long. How long is our episode?
It's pretty long.
Oh, it is? Well, we can watch a part of it.
It was boring.
For sure.
It's not boring. It's kind of cool.
It's very boring.
Hi, Tom Cruise. Hi, Just Me, Kathy. Hey, Thomas.
Hi, Kathy. How are you? We were just talking about you tonight. Donna says she misses you.
Hi, Alex.
Yes. Tom Cruise. We're talking about you too. Me and T were fighting over you.
I heard he was her Tom Cruise.
Well, I mean, he's kind of our Tom Cruise. I said he's you guys is during the day and he's mine at night.
That's not what T said.
Yeah,
It's not what T said.
I know. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy Jo. Hi, Steph's Universe.
There she is. I hear you're booked. Congratulations. She's going to be on T's show.
Yay. Hi, Betty Webb.
Oh,
Hi, Cody.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, she's going to be on with Rachel. I think that's what I heard. I'm not sure. But she shed it, though. Polgar, where have you been? You've been gone for like a month. Where have you been?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Making people worry about you and stuff. Just so we're clear, Michelle has the link. So she can't come in here in all caps saying, I didn't get the notification.
What, baby?
This fucking lamp is
What'd you say?
This lamp is really, it's Swarovski crystals. It's pretty nice.
Wait, there's Swarovski?
Yeah, it's big
Oh.
money. It's big on the auction, but it's big
Do you know what
money.
the difference is between their crystals and everybody else's?
Their
What?
name?
No.
I don't know.
They get first pick.
Oh.
When they're mined or made or man-made or whatever, they get first pick, and then everybody else gets the rest.
Wow.
Really?
Hi, Cold Beer.
Well, I have one going up, so
Really?
it's pretty. Yeah, I'll show you right here, Rob, what it looks like. It goes for $800. Came off one of my lost the other day. This is what it looks like.
Hey, Cody woman.
It's a hanging lamp that goes. But you see the crystals there, the Swarovski.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're pretty unique, man.
Yeah, I have one of those on my keychain. One of my hotel guests bought me one of the balls.
They are nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Hi, Betty Webb. Nice to meet you.
They're called Swarovski Spectras.
Spectras?
Yeah.
They're very pretty.
I'm never going to let her live that down. She's never going to let me live it down. I missed her in a chat today or yesterday. My days are blurred. Day 37. And she said, hi, Robin. My name is Betty. Nice to meet you. I was like, so smart ass.
Look at Melissa. You're so good, girl. You're good.
Yep. She's on it.
Oh, cold beer. That TV did not work. Well, it powered on and it was cracked.
Inside.
Like, it looks like a forklift hit the very, very bottom.
Wow.
We had a video, but our neighbors love to just ride the skateboard 24 hours a day. So
You guys are rats.
they're literally outside, just like all you could hear was the skateboard dropping. And I'm like, okay, all right, and I was like, we just don't have time to redo a whole nother video. So
Yeah.
So
I had a big 60-inch. I have a 65 now, so I fixed the problem. But I had a 60-inch and one of those little fruit flies landed on the screen. So I took my hat off like an idiot and went pop. The part right here, the metal part, a little thing up here,
Yep.
it put like a little black dot in the LED, you know,
Yep.
which tended to like spread. Yeah, I was ruined. I gave it to my maintenance guy. I was like, you can have that TV. He's like, what?
Ooh, Fat Man. Yeah, you could do that. I'll send you the link. Do you want to do the one tomorrow or do you want to do the one
Joonies.
Sunday? It's up to you. Either one. I don't care.
Nice, Brandon.
Thank you, Robin.
Yeah.
You. Heard that, but-
Everyone heard that.
Probably 6.4. That's where I put about 6.4. You can work on it. I've heard teenage girls do better.
Shoot for 7.5 and I'll take it.
Okay, and Fat Man, we do the Kino if it goes over 50. Are you okay with that, or you don't have to? It's up to you.
It's just something stupid we do.
Yeah. So we do a Kino board, and if it goes over 50, then if they get 2 out of 4, then it's $5 off. If they get 3 out of 4, it's $10 off. If they get 4 out of 4, they're free.
Look,
What?
my chin is right there. Hold on.
Oh, that's super funny. But it's up to you. If
Yeah, you are not obligated to that at all.
we'll just let them know at the beginning that he said sure. But it's up to you. Think about it. If you want to do that, then we can. So basically they pick their own numbers. Then I bring up a board. I put their numbers on our board and it pops the numbers in everywhere. And yeah.
Thanks, Rachel. She woke up just for us.
Hi, Amber.
Where's their shredder? You know, you can just never please everybody.
Right? What?
We're
Not
not
enough? We're not enough.
Do I need to like shave my head with that? I'm not doing that, but I did consider coloring my hair on Alive.
What color?
Well, it's blonde, just to get rid of some of this, you know, gray stuff going on.
It's a new thing, Robin. Everybody's trying to dye their hair gray now. Believe it or
Trying to
not.
what?
Everybody's trying to go the gray hair now.
Well, you know what, Brendan?
Hey, girlfriend.
I actually paid quite a bit of money. I went to my hairdresser and I said, I want gray hair. And she bleached it and then put like a toner on it that was supposed to turn it like a lavender gray. And it turned this color.
Oh, well, then that's because she used the wrong product and made it too brassy. And
Well, no matter what they did, my hair
Well,
reacted.
and
It's
I'll tell you why, because a lot of times
No.
people, when they try to bleach their hair, don't understand that if you have certain undertones in your hair, it's either going to become like carrot top or it's going to be
No,
super
my hair was bleached. It was white. But then when she put the toner on, it did this weird reaction thing. And it was the most bizarre color. She had never even seen anybody's hair react like this.
It's hard to take the curse off of white. That's the problem. Seriously.
Hey, Tina.
No, it was white. Let me show you a
No,
picture.
they bleached it white.
Oh, they bleached it. Gotcha.
bleached
Okay,
it out,
It became neutral, and then
like she was supposed to.
Yes, it goes to neutral at that point.
And then she used charcoal as the color. And it turned it like a weird. It wasn't brassy. It was almost like a.
Sounds like just bad product.
Could have been a bad.
No, it was very expensive product.
No, but what I'm saying is even sometimes, even if the product's expensive,
Yeah, so it could be bad.
it could still be bad. So
Yeah.
they could have gotten like a true, like pure bad batch.
And the mix has got to be exactly right too. You know.
I mean, she had even her boss come over and try to do it. They completely rebleached my hair,
Oh,
which I have really healthy hair. You would never know my hair was bleached. It didn't dry it out in the slightest.
well, that's good.
And they were like, you have like some ridiculously healthy hair to be able to handle.
Hey, Douglas. Hey, Bill. Hey, Sherry.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with you, Rob. It just sounds like bad product. You know.
They thought it was like a chemical reaction to my chemicals.
It could be.
That could be too. because
totally
the
could be.
Going up into there, yeah.
Oh, cold beer. That's another bad question. Don't ask. It's not going good. It's not going
I don't
good.
think I have the pictures on my phone anymore. I think they're in my computer.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Rob. I think the look looks really good. I do like, you see a lot of the younger people doing it. You know what I mean? I think it looks good, but I never thought we'd be dying at what we all try to get away from.
Right?
Right?
All us old people are dying it.
Right.
Tom Cruise says, Brandon, what are we drinking?
We are drinking Coors Light, Tom.
Coors Light.
Coors Light.
And I am drinking a Cape Codder.
Yeah, I took the pictures out of my phone.
Yeah, thinking about the next move in this game of chess.
Yes, in this game of chess.
I wish, Carlton. I'm on nothing but Advil. I'm a boring person. A question for Brandon. On social media.
Amy Jo says, I have a question for Brandon. I saw on social media that Nevada was demanding 14-day quarantine for anyone coming into the state. Truth?
Okay, so Amy Jo, it's the problem
Hi,
is
Amy.
our governor is so incompetent that basically they're demanding it coming through the airports, but you can still travel through the borders of highways without being affected by it. But it's a demand. It's basically a request.
Right.
It's not.
But who goes to Vegas for 2 weeks?
There's no point in coming to Vegas anyway. You know?
Right.
I mean, well, right.
Yeah, but you're right, Robin. I mean, who goes there for 2 weeks? Right. That's the
Yeah.
point.
Really, Douglas? No, I don't have anybody blocked on my channel.
I mean, if she doesn't even block Dirty Sanchez, then she doesn't have you blocked.
Douglas says, Lori, I'm blocked on your channel. I'm not able to chat at all in the live.
Oh, is he sure he's in the YouTube
Yeah.
platform?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get to there, or does Robin by chance? Or?
Robin, what was for dinner? Tom wants to know.
Burrito.
Oh,
Taco Bell.
From where
burrito.
though? From where?
Taco Bell.
Oh, not bad. Okay, not bad. I almost went there. So let me go.
Hold on. I order a quesadilla with no rice because I don't like rice in my burritos. And I have them put beans instead. So it's a meat and bean with chipotle sauce and sour cream. It's
You guys
actually
don't have like Roberto's out
She
there or
wouldn't let me
something?
go to Taco Bell tonight, Robin. I asked her.
Taco
3 times.
Bell is like
3 times.
baby vomit.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on.
not.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Alex, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I like authentic Mexican too, but I like my Taco Bell.
Yeah, she was an emphatic no. She's absolutely not no. So.
See, Lori, we have completely opposite food likes. But
I won't eat Taco Bell. I won't eat Del Taco. I won't eat any of those like fast food.
Del Taco's combination burrito is heaven sent. It's so fresh. At least it was when I lived in California.
Yeah, it is good.
No.
It is.
No.
It is.
He says he's tried to chat on there many times. It won't let him in the chat.
Tom Cruise has poop problems with Taco Bell.
I think everybody does.
No, I don't.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Your mother's
It's so
disgusting.
How do I fix this,
What?
Robin?
What?
For Douglas, how do I fix this?
Oh, I've tried to chat.
That same thing that happened with Willow, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait a second, Laura.
Wait, I haven't seen Willow in a long time.
Wait a second, Laura. You're on Robin's channel, though.
Yeah, we can
I
see
can
him
see
now.
him chatting here, and that's why he's
okay,
saying
I'm sorry.
when I'm in your lives, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't chat.
Yeah. That's why they only gave me a few of these.
Melissa
think-
hasn't told me
I'll
I'm
think-
adorable all night.
What's that?
Melissa hasn't told me I'm adorable all night.
Melissa's never told me I'm adorable, so I guess.
I'm sorry. You're kind of taken though.
It is disgusting, though, Melissa. It is.
Not.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like Melissa? You like Taco Bell? See, when
Apparently
we pick her,
so.
when we
Apparently
pick her up,
so.
she and I can go to Taco Bell, and you can go to wherever you go.
Yeah, I'll go to Roberto's, which is like fantastic. Fantastic. It's like the best.
No, don't get me wrong. I like other Mexican food too. I
Oh,
crave
gee,
Taco
thanks, Melissa.
No, it's just not the same when you have to ask for it.
Oh.
I have to have Taco Bell at least once every 2 weeks.
Okay, so you never answered my question.
Sorry. I'm
How do
having a hard time focusing. 37 days.
How do
My
I-
vision's a little better, though, if that makes you feel any better. It is better than it was. I couldn't read that chat at all.
I know. I was like watching you struggle, and you're like, I was just like, oh my goodness.
It was a little worrisome. What's your question? I forgot already.
Oh boy. How do I fix this for Douglas?
Oh, I don't know the answer to that. If he's not in your blocked list, then somebody. No, because you have ultimate power with that.
I've only got like 2 people blocked.
How did 9 Pound Hammer fix it?
What?
9 Pound Hammer. Oh, he was in locker nuts when it happened to him.
I've only got like 2 people blocked in my whole list.
Yeah,
I don't know how we would get blocked to begin with. Just like Willow, I don't know how she got blocked, and she wasn't even on the list.
But we fixed it, right? That was fixed.
Yeah, how did I do it?
Yeah, just nobody sees them. Plan your future. Nobody sees them in the chat, but they can.
Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe she was on incognito.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, we told her to check and see if she was in incognito.
But wouldn't that be true for every chat room then?
Oh yeah, maybe.
I don't know. When Pirate goes live, he can't see my chat either.
I don't understand why YouTube's doing that.
I don't know.
I don't know about that, Janine. I don't know about that.
It is. They have. Oh, you would really like this. Shrimp tacos that are really good. They had them. They brought them to Dallas finally, and they were here maybe a year or two, and they closed them down because that apparently Dallas didn't do well with them. Same with
but Michelle. No, there's nobody under there blocked except 2 people.
Yeah, if you change it in Google settings, then you would be blocked in every chat room.
Right.
Not one.
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, I know what Willow, didn't she unsubscribe and then she subscribed again and then I was able to see her, right?
I'm not sure. I never asked her how she did it, but I know that those were some of the things we told her to try.
Yeah. Douglas, try that. The next time try to unsubscribe, then subscribe again, and we'll see if that works and see if I could see you.
Yeah.
Carlton said a friend of his couldn't even see her sister until she made a new account. Why? Yeah, right? I think that's right, Melissa. I think so.
You shouldn't even have to subscribe to somebody just to be in the chat, though.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh God, my background says Trump.
What?
Look above your head. Trump, the Mirage.
Oh, it's Trump Tower.
I know. Look above her head, Brandon.
No. If somebody's blocked, they can't even come in our chat. If I block them from our channel, they can't even come in our chat.
It's not true. I'm a blocked member of a channel, and I can go in there and I can see everything in the chat, but every time I type, I can see myself, but nobody else can see me.
Really?
Uh-huh. And you don't know you're blocked until you say, can anyone see, why is nobody answering me? And nobody ever answers you.
No, we plan your future. We can't put people on incognito. Only they can do that themselves. Crap, then I don't know. I don't know how to fix it because I wonder how many other people are having the same issue.
Well, I personally think if a channel blocks somebody, they shouldn't be able to see the chat. And actually, they shouldn't even be able to go into one of their
video
at all.
Yeah.
There should be a way to block them. And like, if you don't want somebody watching your video, you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Then again, they don't even have to log in to watch a video.
Right.
That's probably why.
Yeah, mods can block people.
Why would anyone ever block Robin? Well, because Robin likes to stick up for her friends. That's right, Betty.
As we will all do for you. That blocking thing happened to Wonder Woman too. It didn't work. Okay. Okay, Douglas, can you go in on one of my newest videos and leave a comment? Not in a live chat?
Yeah, mods can block somebody, but ultimately that would show up in Lori's list of blocked people.
Right. Alex, we always say hi to you.
Oh, Alex, stop.
Always.
We always see when you win games.
Hi, Talbert's mom.
Hi, Talbert's mom.
Who else did I miss? Hi, Boatman, Boatman.
Here comes the heart parade.
He said that drone was cool. Super awesome. Does such a good job. Oh, I know, Douglas. Try to go into say our video from today, and let's see if I could see a comment from you. Not in a live, but the newest video I just posted today. And let's see. I'll do it right now. So hop over to that video and then type something, and I'll see if I get a notification. We'll figure it out. We'll get this figured out.
We'll do this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hey, Flippin' Adventures.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I know. It's Mville. It's happening a lot to so many people, and it's frustrating, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
That is in timeout. I don't know. What's up, Thomas? What's wrong? Help you with what?
Tell you what, I'm ready for a new freaking computer. This is ridiculous. God.
Why is it running really slow?
So slow.
Oh, Thomas wants to change his profile picture.
You got to go into Google for that.
Yeah, you got to go to your Google settings for that.
In Chrome, in the very right top, where the round picture is, click on that for all the directions.
Yeah, Cold Beer, they're just running around as usual. Well, I think I'm blocked there too. So, Doug, I feel you.
I put you in T's trailer, the final trailer.
Did you?
Is that okay with you?
Yes.
Yeah, she requested that her guests, that certain guests be put on there, so I accommodated. Yeah.
Oh, Michelle said that she was not being seen in a channel. Turned out that somehow the channel was on her blocked list.
She said that Willow became visible when Lori wrenched her. So try wrenching.
Yeah, but how did I wrench her until I could see her?
Oh yeah. You didn't you wrench her in the back door?
Oh, maybe I did.
You did in YouTube Studio.
Maybe I did.
We'll have to deal with it next live.
Yeah. Because it's frustrating as all get up.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was, well, we were good today, Rachel. We went out and flew our drone for the first time, our new one.
Mm-hmm.
And what else?
How'd that go? I have yet to go outside at all, but when I do, that drone's coming with me.
It was so awesome, and we had such a good time with it. And it was funny because did you see the rock statues on the
I
front?
haven't watched your episode.
No, just on my thumbnail.
Oh, no.
Well, those are like somewhere between California and Nevada. Well, actually, they're in Nevada, but kind of close to the border of California.
Mhm.
And so we decided we'd go out there, and there was probably about 10 cars, and everybody was, and he says, super weird being out, isn't it? And I could hear him, like he said it like loud enough as we were passing by.
Yeah.
And I could hear it. And I'm like, how strange is that it feels weird to be outside, right? Like so weird.
I open my door to get my food when they drop it off, and I'm like, weirded out.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not an agoraphobic type, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit of an adjustment.
Yeah.
Just because of the length of time. Because I think the longest I've ever not left the house was like maybe 4 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so you got to get out. You got to get outside.
You think? I need to go get my mail. I'm sure my mailbox is like packed.
Probably.
Oh.
If what happens if it gets too packed, then they'll stop delivering totally for like 14 days.
She's pretty cool. If there's a package, she drops it off at my door now.
Well, that's good.
I'm like, bitch, can you bring the rest of it?
Yeah. No, plan your future. She doesn't go grocery shopping. She just orders food every day.
Yeah.
Hey, Copper State. We're doing good. Yeah. Anxiety's going to kick your butt. You need to get out.
I don't get anxiety.
You will, though. Trust me.
Trust
You've been
me,
in your
Robin.
house for 37 days.
Trust me, Robin.
You have to get out. You do.
I do not do auctions. However, I am on auctions on a daily basis as the
very
comic
true.
relief, I guess.
That is very true.
I got 2-year-old beer, Tom Cruise. Well, Amber, in all fairness, my mailbox is not near. You have to drive all the way to the other end of the apartment complex. It's not walkable.
Why would they do it like that?
It's a big complex.
Hmm.
And luckily I read my email today because I had let it stack up to like 1,000. But there's an email in there saying that there's now a lock on the mail room with a PIN code. Yeah, luckily I read my email. It's very confusing for delivery drivers. Almost every time they get lost.
So I'm pretty sure. What's that?
She said she's scared. I said, I'm not really scared per se. I just
Accept it.
it just needs to be a necessity. And right now it's not a necessity for me to leave, other than it's probably for my health. I probably should, but it's not like I'm this trembling little baby going, I don't want to go outside. It's just
Okay, let me check, Douglas.
started off as laziness, and then then it went to YouTube, and now it's just I don't have a reason really.
But Thomas, I think if you change your profile picture, it takes like a little while to update, right?
Yeah, it takes sometimes a full day.
Yeah, almost a full day. So don't keep trying to change it. If you did it and you see it, then it should update for everybody else tomorrow or by tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, let me check.
Melissa, stop it.
What's she saying?
It's okay to be afraid. No, nobody worried. I'll hold your hand.
You're so cute.
So do you want to see the finished product?
I do.
It's going to be a little laggy because my computer freaking sucks. Hold on.
Okay, I see his comment though. So he's not blocked on my channel or else I wouldn't be able to see his comment.
Right.
So what's going on?
Do not know.
Douglas, I see your comment there. Okay, here we go.
Shit, which one is it? I'll know almost immediately.
It's really pretty hysterical.
They're great.
They're great.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know where I was going with the story.
That's actually not it.
Oh.
I think that's before I edited it. Let's try this one.
It's really pretty hysterical.
They're great.
They're great.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know where I was going with the story.
I love it. That's great.
Yeah, the second one's the final one. I had to add Pat Deason because I didn't have any footage of him, and I felt bad because he's like watching it and he's not in it, and I'm like,
Right?
so I added him because he did the sock thing where he was strangling the sock because the sock gets more attention than he does.
Right.
So I thought that was
that.
for it. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
It looks awesome. Did she see it yet?
Yeah, she loves it. She cried.
Oh.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I mean, because it does, when we're there and you felt it, you were there. It feels like family there. It doesn't feel like a normal auction,
Right. It really does.
So.
It really does. And that's the thing. It's like, everybody knows about what's going on with everybody and blah, 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 blah. And,
And it's not rare for somebody to win something and have them say, go ahead and send that to so-and-so.
Right. Exactly.
That's a gift,
Yeah. I think it's great. I think it's a great little family.
Yeah.
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 I have fun with them for sure. But she did have a come to Jesus talk with me tonight.
She did.
She goes, you spend a lot of time on everybody's channel but your own. And I said, yeah, that's why I started the news thing, because I needed to at least have something on my channel. But
right.
right. I have so much fun with you guys, especially with what's going on. I need you guys around me,
Yeah.
and it's not like I can just go make content. So it's what I'm doing for now. It doesn't mean I'm always going to be. And she was talking about Argyle and how that site needs some, viewing and content. And yeah, true. I do spend a lot of time doing stuff for other people, but I enjoy it. It's like, when you have homework, but then you also have video games. You
Right.
want to play video games.
But it's also, if you have homework and it's a subject you love as opposed to a subject that you hate, you don't mind doing it and you enjoy it.
You pick that one first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I didn't spend as much time, I would really feel deprived. So maybe that's my fear. It's not my fear isn't going outside. It's because of the situation we're in. I don't have, a human being to talk to other than I guess I could call somebody. And I do. I talk to Donna at least 3 times a day, and Danny May, yeah, I mean, if I didn't have this, I don't know that I would be okay right now after 37 days. So I don't know what I would be because, you never know, but I'm pretty strong-minded though. So I'm not, I never have any breakdowns or doubts that I'm not going to be okay. So.
Yeah, but still, like, whether you're okay or not, people get lonely.
For the first time ever, I actually missed watching movies today.
Did you?
Yeah, I haven't felt that since September.
We watched a movie today. Want to know what we watched?
What'd you watch?
Cure for the Wellness.
What's that?
We got Las Vegas, the governor.
Oh, geez.
No.
Argyle stock would go through the roof if you.
It's a really good movie.
You need to put. So Douglas, actually, me and T talked about that too. Some ideas for the sock, and what I like doing most with the sock is story time. So I was thinking about having guest storybook readers. But see, I have to talk to Dawn about that because the story time is hers. You know what I mean? Kind of hers. I don't want to hurt her feelings, but she's so busy. She doesn't have time to do yet another show with me. So it'd be fun to do, both lives and pre-recorded story times with the sock.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I can make the sock walk anywhere. You want to hear something funny? And Brandon, this will make you feel better. When I was on Victoria's show night before last, she asked me how I was able to see my screen, and I was like, "I'm sorry." She goes, "You can see the chat." I'm like, "Yeah." And she goes, "How can you see it from under your desk?"
From under your desk?
She thought I was holding the damn sock puppet up.
Oh, I thought you were too, though.
She goes, she's like, I knew the eyes were computerized, but I thought the sock was real.
That's pretty hilarious.
I really did.
It's like, yeah, I can see you. What are you talking about? And so I cut the filter off, and she's like, oh my God, wow. I was like, yeah, however I move my head is how the sock does. When I smile, the sock does.
That's funny. Everybody in the chat thought the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, Melissa. Here, I'll share a bunch. Here, guys, take some. Boy, you get under that table awful quick.
Yeah, that's what she said.
How are you, Sock? I haven't seen you
I'm
in a long time.
great.
I'm glad.
I know.
So what are you doing?
Oh, just hanging out under the desk.
I like your little city landscape behind you.
Why does it look like I'm wearing diapers right now?
What do you mean?
Look under me. It looks like diapers right there.
It actually does.
This is embarrassing.
Oh my God. That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm missing like all of this chat here. I'm sorry, guys.
Distracting. Jojo, don't feel bad. A lot of people have thought that.
Oh, Jill. What I wouldn't give for a homemade chocolate chip cookie right now.
How do you cook chicken nuggets and fries? It always turns to food.
I know. Are you having bladder control issues, Sock?
No. Oh, too funny.
Exactly, Tom. The Oz behind the curtain. Mhm.
Yeah. Pay no attention.
That's right.
I still get a kick out of when Donna's daughter saw me do what I just did and switched to me. She's like,
You crushed her, huh?
has a face. And it's Robin.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, Argyle is Robin? She's like, yeah. She's like, no. I thought she was going to start crying. So funny.
I'm sorry, Melissa.
Yeah, I know. I already put my...
See that, guys? She's got a super long neck.
Yeah.
April, I do too. Cold beer, you're gonna make homemade potato chips tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
You want to not judge, Tom. I have some individual like pizzas in my refrigerator. And I actually called to have food delivered because I was too lazy to heat up the pizzas in the microwave. That happened.
Oh.
Someone needs to tell Douglas he needs to refresh. He's still on the potty training.
Somebody tag Douglas and tell him to refresh, please. It's a vape.
Yeah. Smoking's nasty. At least for me. I can't handle the smell. For whatever reason, when I started going to this after a few days, smoking started smelling like dirt and dog shit. It's that pungent to me.
Right?
Which is a good thing. It helped me quit. Yeah, Douglas said he thought I was holding Argyle up.
Why would you be embarrassed about that, Talbert's mom? That's super awesome for you to do. Wait, Tom Cruise, you made cornbread or you've been eating cornbread?
Yeah, plan your future. That is big tobacco not being happy that all the people quit smoking. So they put out commercials to try to say it's worse for you so that you'll go back to smoking. And I suppose vaping could be bad for you if you vape the wrong thing or bought cheap, stuff from
Right.
China. I get medical grade juices, so.
Who cares? Talbert's mom, who cares? Did it come out good?
Oh, Carlton.
I don't think I've ever made cornbread. I was thinking about making lasagna this week, though. I haven't made lasagna in a long time.
Hasn't been out long enough to be tested.
What?
I'm not going to look at anybody that says anything about it.
About what?
About vaping.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Here's what I know. I quit smoking because of it. After smoking since I was 12 years old. So you do the math there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never felt better in my entire life. So as far as breathing goes, I don't get sick anymore. I used to get pneumonia all the time. I have bronchitis at least 3 or 4 times a year.
Right.
Clothes don't smell anymore. I don't have to buy $7, $8 a pack cigarettes every day. There's so many reasons. At least.
I just made meatloaf. It came out delicious.
And I've been tested since, and my oxygen levels have gone through the charts, through the roof.
Okay.
What's up?
What's your oxygen level?
What's your oxygen level?
90, 98, 99.
Very good. Yeah, that's what I run. Same thing.
And they were like 89, 91.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, it was bad.
What the heck were you
Wow.
doing that low?
Oh, Amy Jo, that's sad.
That's
I was sick all the time.
Yeah, that was but 89.
Always in my chest. Always in my chest.
89 is no joke.
Mm-mm. My blood pressure was up. Now it's not.
Wow.
Amy, it does take probably 2 or 3 days to get your lungs adjusted to it. And honestly, if you're a smoker and you switch over to vaping right away,
Yeah.
it's because your lungs are healing and you're trying to put something in there and it makes you cough more. As soon as you go through that process where it doesn't make you cough, you just have to make yourself do it for the first day or two. Some people don't cough at all on it. I do. Like when I first switched over. And then about, I don't know, a month or two ago, I was really stupid. I bought a pack of cigarettes and smoked the entire pack within a weekend, and I literally got laryngitis.
Oh.
I couldn't talk for 2 days.
That's crazy.
And I didn't even like them.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, Joy.
Hey, Joy Munkin, what are you doing up? She just flat out says, don't listen to the news. They're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, for reals, though. I mean, a lot of people have quit smoking. Matter of fact, the lady that sold me my first setup, she was almost 70 years old, and she owned this little vape shop, and she opened it up, and she truly believes she's saving lives, and I think she is too. But she's done all the work and learning about the statistics and all that or whatever. But she had the same thing happen to her with her oxygen levels. She was on a tank, whatever you call those things, not a respirator, but one of those tanks that you have to carry, huh?
Oxygen.
Yeah, but like had to keep that with her all the time, and now she's no longer on that.
Yeah.
Her oxygen level is 97, and her doctor is giving her the thumbs up the whole way because he's seen her progress. But the tobacco company doesn't like hearing stories like that because, I mean, look how much I'm spending alone. And can you imagine millions of people quitting smoking?
Right.
Have
It would crash the economy.
Mm-hmm.
it does hurt the economy.
Because of the tax on it.
Yeah. And a lot of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the government's right on board with trying to get people to not vape because
Making more than cigarette companies are in Texas. Yeah.
Which is crazy when you think about it.
yeah, the pen vapes suck. I don't like the pen vapes either. And it's not going to work for everybody. You truly have to want to smoke or quit smoking. But I tried the patch, which made me sick. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Donna had never heard it before either. About green M&Ms.
I know. I saw that. I was there.
I never know when you're lurking.
I was typing the whole time in the chat.
I'm blind. Bless you.
Thank you.
Rachel, what do you mean? Like, Rachel said, Brandon, when can we move? What's the real story?
What do you mean?
Hot brownies. Wow.
In terms of actually moving or
I'm sorry, Copper State. I'm sorry.
I started smoking because I was walking home from school and some construction workers were working and they dropped 2 brand new packs of Marlboro Reds on the street, and I saw it happen and they didn't realize they dropped them. So me being the little hoodlum that I was, I picked them up and ran home. And my sister was home. She was 5 years older than me. And I said, hey, have you ever smoked? She's like, yeah. I don't think she had, but she had to be cool.
Love it.
So I said, "Can you show me how?" And so we ran behind the barn and we lit them up with matches and never stopped.
Hi, Kevin. Kevin's here. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Um,
Thank you,
Rachel,
Brad.
are you moving in state or are you moving out of state? And no, we are not allowed to go to phase 1, even though we have literally only 129 deaths.
Brad, do you have instructions on how to set up a Roku? I don't have a Fire Stick. I have a Roku. Well, it's built into my TV.
You want to move out of state.
So do I.
I don't believe they're encouraging that. So
Yeah, they're not encouraging that as of yet, and I don't think you'll even be allowed to do that until phase 3.
Yeah.
Because that's when we go back to our new normal.
Kevin, I enjoyed smoking.
I'm sorry, this sounds all like a psychological thriller, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It
Once
is.
we go to phase 3, when we reach our new normal.
It is very much like a movie, and I'm sure they'll make movies about it.
I can imagine, Rob.
Yeah.
They're already being written.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're already being filmed.
When I was a
Yeah.
kid, we had to
They're locked up.
stay locked up inside the house. Yeah.
Phase 2 begins now.
I wish. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, Copper State, you got to get a drone. You would love it. It's so awesome. I mean, this and the one we have, it's super pricey, but it goes like almost 3 miles out.
That's crazy.
So it's kind of cool that, and it goes so fast too. Like all of a sudden it's there, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, where'd it go? You can't even see it. Like you can't see it at all.
Thank heavens for GPS.
Does
Who's
anybody
rock and roll
understand?
going to die?
What's that?
Who is rock and roll? Have you seen that name before?
I've seen
Ain't going to die?
that.
Have you?
Yeah, I remember saying hi, rock and roll.
Hi.
Hi, rock and roll.
Rock and roll is not tolerated in phase 1.
Brandon said rock and roll is not tolerated in phase 1. No, Cody, don't say that. Don't say that. She said, yeah, it's great until a giant eagle grabs
Yeah,
it.
you have a small one, right? It's a smaller one.
It's super,
medium size.
it's kind of tiny.
medium.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Kevin, we haven't been able to fly it out here in Vegas. These winds were ridiculous. We finally got a day and it slowed down a little bit. And we literally instantly jumped in the car right away, took off to the middle of the desert. And we probably flew it for about 15, 20 minutes. And then the wind kicked up again. And I'm like, you're kidding.
Yeah.
Stupid. So I was trying to hold on.
So T got hacked. Her phone got hacked. And she said that they sent her an email that said, I know your passwords. And they wrote her password, and it was her password. And I know what videos you've watched on your phone. These are what they are. And I know this and that and the other. And she didn't go into a lot of details, but and then they were accusing her of stuff that wasn't true. And then they said, and I'm going to reveal it all unless you give me X amount of Bitcoin.
I would have told them as part of my password. Let me know what they are because I forget them all the time.
Oh, I don't think so, Melissa. I'm pretty sure I know why, but we won't discuss it here.
Maybe you can get me into my Bitcoin account for Yahoo.
Yeah, maybe we could get into our Bitcoin account. That's true. Somebody come please hack my phone. Maybe we could get into the Bitcoin.
That's funny. Yeah, she said it was very creepy.
That
Her
is weird.
brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law, works for the government, so you work for the FBI, so she's gonna send it all to him because the cops don't do anything about that stuff.
No, not during this time.
I can see you, Janine. I see you. All right, so
Hey, Leon.
he's not here yet.
No, I saw him on here. Oh, okay, you're right. That's not right wrong.
So I watched the whole thing today, as far as that whole stupid phase thing, and to be honest with you, we're pretty much already doing everything in phase 1. So I guess I don't understand.
Is everybody ready?
I didn't watch it.
So it says that phase 1 is phase 1 in reopening is that groups of 10 people or more should be avoided. If appropriate distancing measures are not practical, non-essential travel should be minimized. Telework should be encouraged, and common areas in offices should be closed. Schools will remain closed during phase 1, but large venues such as movie theaters, restaurants, stadiums, and places of worship can open with a strict physical distancing protocols. Okay, so that they outlined it a little different than what they said on TV. So that says movie theaters, restaurants, stadiums, and places of worship can open with strict physical distancing
So
protocols.
all they do is they reinstate your Second Amendment right.
Right, right. So our Second Amendment right is back, so technically. Gyms can reopen with new protocols.
Now-
Bars will remain
Did
closed.
you do the gym, Robin? I don't know if you mentioned that or not. No or no?
What do you say?
Did you go to the gym at all or no?
Am I before all this?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm being serious. I didn't.
So am I.
No, because I think that's a good step with the gyms being open. I really do. I think it's a good step.
Yeah.
You can resume elective surgeries. Gyms can reopen with new protocols. Bars will remain closed.
Really?
I went to the bars.
In the second phase, applicable to
Who's
states.
Jim?
What's that?
Who's Jim?
Who's Jim? Oh, I don't know Jim. I don't know no Jim. So that's the first phase. So basically, the only thing that's different is that you might be able to go to church and movies and out to eat and stadiums.
Never went to any of those things anyway, so
Right.
I refuse to go to a restaurant by myself. I mean, I went with friends. I'd meet friends, but
Right.
Talbert's mom, I watch my exercising on TV. Yeah, me too. It wears me out.
So that's, I don't know, that's phase 1. That's all I know.
I'll tell you what, though, I must have been doing something because I feel ridiculously stiff now compared to before.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm obviously doing a lot less activity than I was.
I walked by a gym once. So did I.
Beyonce is the only gym I go to.
I think the best way to kind of look at it from an optimistic standpoint is.
Oh, Pulgara, seriously, don't shut everything out if you're in that state. You need to get on here and talk to people and whatnot. If you feel like your mental health is kind of going down because of all this, don't seclude yourself because it's only going to make it worse.
Yeah.
That's why basically me, Robin, and Brandon are on every single night because people feel the same way you do, and everybody just kind of needs to talk and laugh and get it out of your head for a little while.
Yeah.
Always remember to all the first dose.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Rob, my knees, that's like you're saying about the stiffness, is just not good. At
No.
all.
Those
Lori,
are my
give me
M&Ms.
9.
You already had your sweets.
Lori, but they're gone though, Lori, they're gone.
You ate all yours.
They won't let me out till tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock to get more. What?
Don't you come near my M&Ms again.
Lori. You read those lips, didn't you?
I gotta hide my M&Ms now.
No, Lori, no.
Don't you come near me again.
I took like 7 of them.
You took like 20.
I'm waiting for one of these times we forget to hit the mic.
I know, right? I know. When on our chats, we didn't answer you, honey, because we try to answer everybody. We really do. Yeah, Amber, snacks are getting pretty serious over here. Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta get fish to go to the store.
Hey, Lori. April, I didn't yet. Hold on, let me go back up.
Jeremy was saying that Ohio was opened up May 1st, right?
I think so.
Yeah, which good.
April, how far? Oh, here. No way. I don't think she could do that, April. Well, just come here, honey, because we'll always answer you. April said that she found out that her ex's new wife is claiming her kids on her taxes and that he wasn't filing, and she got the $1,000 for her kids.
Alcohol, but two, right? Two of them? Yeah. I didn't know they were doing it that way.
I didn't think so either, but I guess it's whoever claimed
That year, yeah.
that year on their taxes. Cody said their shelter in place has been extended until the end of May, beginning of June.
Where's that? North Carolina?
South
You
Carolina.
gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
Hope everybody likes paying more to keep that tax.
That stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
South Carolina, right?
Yeah, South Carolina.
Ouch.
Tell Albert's mom, I don't think the IRS is open. They won't take calls.
Yeah, you can't make calls in them. I already tried.
Tell him that's crazy. Don't say that. That's crazy.
To the end of June, 109 deaths, huh?
Huh?
To the end of June, they got 109 deaths.
They've had less deaths than we have. Wow. Yep, Carlton said June is the earliest.
Wow. No way anybody mentally can deal with it.
Wait, Talbert's mom says they are open. They're taking calls. She's called the IRS every day for the last 3 weeks.
Really? I've been trying to
She's
call
probably got a direct line.
Yeah, ours, it literally just says, we're too busy to take calls. Hangs up.
Yeah.
No. Cold beer. Los Angeles said no sporting events till 2021.
That would happen.
They'll say whatever they want, but it won't happen.
Hi, Michelle P.
Michelle, was that you as Fuzzy Fuzzy Peach?
Craziness. So what do you want to talk about? It's your channel. Now you got to come up with all the things, not me.
It's the same.
What?
I come up with shit on your channel.
Yeah, Robin does come up with a lot of stuff. Yes, she does. Yeah,
Are
Thank
you-
you, Brendan.
no,
thank
you
you,
do, Robin.
Brendan.
You do.
I do. I am being framed. It was you, Michelle. You know it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
I think. Melissa, are you behind? Type something in the chat, like right now. I think she's behind because she was talking about something
Yeah.
that she told us not to talk about.
Yeah.
Hi, Marlene.
She's not behind. She probably just scrolled up to see what we were talking about. While
She said something. He said, say something in the chat. She said something. Okay, I think she's good. So what do you want to do? You want to play a game? You want
I'm
to...
looking for some games here.
All right. Just me, Kathy said her video is behind as well. She keeps leaving and coming back in. What did you find out, Rachel? Our voices are out of sync, she says. That's weird.
What's she talking about?
You're so mean. You're so mean. Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I got Reese's Pieces you can have.
I want those.
You don't want those. Okay. We're pretty much frozen already, cold beer.
Freeze.
Can we unfreeze? Because my face hurts.
It's killing me too.
Yummy, Anvil, yeah.
Look at Jason bragging. He posted this pic, right, on Facebook.
Yep.
I was paid $100. I'm immediately fixing this mess and growing it back. Sometimes money talks. Brat.
Rachel says she learned that it takes 3 days for orders at Walmart and you only have to be 18 to pick up alcohol. Really?
Really?
Wow.
Hmm.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. It is.
Matthew said here in Missouri, they changed laws during this. You can have hard liquor and mixed drinks delivered. What does that say? Oh, that's better. Oh my God, that's horrible.
Yeah. It is.
So the other day, I went into the store hoping to find mini eggs left over from Easter.
You mean like robin eggs?
No, mini eggs, Cadbury mini eggs.
Not
the filled ones, but the little like bluish purple bag that says mini eggs.
Okay.
And there's none. Usually there's like bags of them, and there was none.
People are snacking, man.
Ugh. Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't find them here. Yes, they're speckled and delicious. They're so good. Right, Joy? They're delicious. They're the best candies ever. Smoking and snacking, says Tom Cruise. We have CVS, but they weren't anywhere. We've gone to a bunch of places. Oh. Thomas, and you didn't share. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Yeah, here we can have drinks delivered if we order food as well. Tina said they're going to have to get a crane to get me out of the house. I've gained so much weight.
I haven't.
I don't think I have really either, but we've been doing the auctions and doing this and doing that. I'm sure if I was just sitting there, then I probably would, because I can look at food and I gain weight.
Mm.
Let's see. Yes, Cody, someone send Lori mini egg stat. It's awful. We tried. I was grocery shopping at Albertsons, and then we had to go to CVS to get. What did we go to CVS for?
Are you asking viewers to send you candy?
No, I was repeating somebody's comment. I would never do that. Just saying. Just saying.
Just saying.
What's the best advice that you can give to get into the storage auction business?
Wow.
Buy
Buy a
small.
storage unit.
What's that?
Buy a storage unit.
Yeah, but buy small. Don't buy a big one because you'll get overwhelmed very quickly. Even like a 5x10, to be honest with you, is so much more work than you really expect. So, yeah, I would. Yes, dear, storage units. So buy small. Don't pay a lot. Try to get it as cheap as you possibly can. And let's see. What else?
So basically, Jeebus it. Buy the really small ones at first because he didn't have a truck, remember?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Watch Jeebus and see his little units that he buys.
Hey, Vegas Adventure 702.
Doesn't mean there's not treasure in them because there certainly is.
Right. Oh, Amy, I should be doing that too. I really should be.
You guys want to take a test?
Okay.
Okay. How much water is in an empty glass that is 10 centimeters high and has a diameter of 5 centimeters? It's hard, right? Your face.
Okay, I didn't know we were doing a math test because that's like my worst subject.
Is it?
It's my worst subject.
I'll give you a multiple choice. How about that?
Okay. Everybody said none. So did Brandon.
200 milliliters, 0 milliliters,
0.
300 milliliters, or 100 milliliters?
0.
I mean, are they going to tell me I was right or not? Oh, this is one of those that adds up to your points at the end.
I hate that.
Ugh. Next.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
What are we talking about? Just me, Kathy? Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Did you say chocolate?
She said chocolate. I can
I
see
haven't
it.
had chocolate in a while.
Wow, Amy, that's awesome. Way to go. Woo, woo. Baby. Baby.
Wow. Is that how you do it?
Baby. Baby. Yeah. Thank you. Rachel said she had ice cream for lunch. Right, David? I tried to get them half off after Easter, and they just didn't have them. I was super sad. No, Carlton. No. Tom, I know, right? Mama.
Mama.
Mama. Oh my God. That's funny.
We can play How to Be a Millionaire.
Okay.
All right. Starting at 500. It goes from 500 all the way up. And you have to get your answers in a row.
Okay.
So, question number 1. What type of food is spaghetti? A, salad. B, cheese. C, bread. Or D, pasta. Of course, it's going to be easy because it gets harder.
Pasta.
All right, for $1,000.
Okay.
What is the name of the preserved bodies of a? Oh, let me start over. What is the name of the preserved bodies of ancient Egypt? It's not George. A, mummies. B, daddies. C, aunties. Or D, grannies.
Mummies. But yes, daddies. Let's call them daddies.
Daddies. I waited too long to answer that.
Mummies.
Okay. All right, for $2,000. The fictional character Tarzan is said to be lord of which environment? The sea, the desert, the jungle, or the skies?
The jungle.
Oh!
Oh. Kevin, you're leaving?
Tom says the Kungal.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
For $3,000, which of these creatures has gills to breathe through? A cat, a parrot, a hamster, or a goldfish?
A goldfish.
These are too easy.
Is this like smarter than a fifth grader or?
Oh, it says 1 million. They're supposed to get harder, but they seem pretty easy. Which
Yeah.
food is mentioned in the Lord's Prayer? Bread, meat, milk, or carrots?
Bread.
Oh my God, this is too easy.
Tom Cruise said mermaid.
Not funny.
For fish. Silly.
Oh. Keep climbing for better prizes, it says. All right, for $7,500.
JoJo says that in her Lord's Prayer, it's Brad.
5 interlocking rings is a well-known logo for what international event? Miss World, FIFA World Cup, Olympic Games, or Tour de France?
Olympics.
These are so easy. Come on, get harder.
Yeah, that's what she said.
$1,000. Which sport is played by the Edmonton Oilers and the Pittsburgh Penguins?
Hockey.
So you're going with hockey? Football, hockey, baseball, basketball.
Hockey.
Correct.
I know.
I know. Next. In which city would you find Red Square? See, now they're getting harder. Rome, Madrid, Moscow, or Paris?
Moscow. That's
Correct.
correct.
And I'm sorry, guys, I have to answer them quickly because there's a timer. Which of these is not an Australian film? Strictly Ballroom, Top Gun, Crocodile Dundee, and
Top
Mad Max. Correct, for $15,000. You're up to $15,000. Here we go. Which Noel Coward play is about a troublesome ghost? Blythe Spirit, The Vortex, Private Lives, or Hay Fever?
Oh, shoot. Say that again. I'm sorry. Read it again.
Now, which Noel Coward
Just
play?
the questions. Just the answers.
Blythe Spirit, The Vortex, Private Lives, or Hay Fever?
Life spirit.
Correct. Just barely made that. For $50,000, the hormone glucagon is produced by which organ in the body? Glucagon. Kidney, pancreas, liver, or appendix? Glucagon. So it's some kind of sugar.
Pancreas.
Correct.
I know.
A bone shaker was an early type of which form of transportation? Helicopter, car, airship, or bicycle?
Bone shaker.
Bone
Was,
shaker.
That was a truck, but
Helicopter, car, airship, or bicycle? I'm going to say helicopter.
I think it was a bicycle.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't a helicopter.
Yeah, it would have been a bicycle.
I think it's a
Yeah.
bicycle.
It was a bigger wheel. It was
Yeah.
a bigger wheel.
And then it would like jingle
it's
you
a bigger-
around.
It's a bicycle. It's gotta be. It's a bigger wheel
You're right. It's bicycle.
because they weren't very comfortable to ride.
Well, that was my bad. We ran out of time. But we won $50,000.
It doesn't let you go for
No,
anymore.
it just
Oh,
stops
poop.
the minute you get something wrong.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Rachel
Yeah,
said YouTube kicked her off. Right, Tom Cruise? It didn't even let us call a friend. What?
It would have. I would have had to pay to do it.
Oh,
They wanted me to pay to do it.
silly people.
Is that game
Even
too fast?
JoJo. What's that?
Is that game too fast?
No, they were actually getting it pretty quick in the answers.
Yeah.
I don't think it was going that fast. Oh, JoJo's not leaving. She said no, she picked helicopter.
Yeah, I thought it was too. Apparently not.
Wrong again. Ooh, that was super harsh. I think I just drank all the vodka in one sip. Yeah, you guys were doing super great. No, Melissa, I got that one. That was me.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Because of its loyalty, what household pet is often referred to as man's best friend?
Dog.
Yeah. In which of these does a child save pocket money? Doggy bag, cow catcher,
bank.
piggy bank, or cat's cradle?
Piggy bank.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock here.
In which of these is an infection in a computer system
Virus.
designed to corrupt data? Interesting word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which of these is a fairground attraction? Harris wheel,
Yes.
Norris wheel, Ferris wheel, or Morris wheel?
Ferris wheel. Yes, let's all call it a Harris wheel.
What is the hardest known mineral? Sapphire, diamond, ruby, or emerald?
Diamond. Bueller.
What was the first name of William Shakespeare's mother? Anne, Elizabeth, Mary, or Susan?
I believe it was
Elizabeth,
Elizabeth.
Mary, or Susan?
I believe it was Elizabeth.
Mary.
Was it Mary?
Yes, positive.
Mary.
Mary.
You're right. Mary.
Mary.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Good job, Brandon.
Thank you, Brandon.
And a little about poetry.
I write poetry.
I did in high school. It even got published.
Mine too.
My English teacher's book got published, and one of mine was in there. I'm going to say yeah. Yep.
Because my grandpa was a sailor.
That's where you got that sailor mouth.
Damn straight. Bitches.
The fabric suede takes its name from the French for what? Wait. The fabric suede takes its name from the French for which country? Sweden, Sudan, Switzerland, or
Sweden. I was there. Sweden.
He's correct.
I was there.
I didn't know that
I
one.
was there. Yeah.
I didn't know that one either. What sort of creature is a water boatman? Reptile, insect, bird, or mammal? A water boatman.
I think it's an insect.
Insect. Yes, insect.
Insect.
Correct. $15,000.
Yeah.
I would have said reptile. Oporto, O-P-O-R-T-O, is a port in which country? Italy, Portugal, Greece, or Spain? Oporto.
Spain or Portugal?
Spanish to me.
Spain or Portugal? Spain or
I don't even know
Portugal?
what he's.
Oh, Porto.
Oporto. Oporto.
Oh, Porto.
Just go with what you think.
Spain. Portugal.
Shit, hold on.
Portugal, isn't it?
Looking to use some extra lifelines. Get some of these gems to help you out. No, I'm not buying anything, bitches. Portugal.
Ah.
Both,
All right, hot mess. We'll see you soon. What a bummer.
Yeah.
I knew I should have said Portugal. I knew it.
Those were definitely harder than the first round.
Yeah. Bummer. How far did we get up on that one?
Not as high as the last time. 7,500.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
I know, Carlton. I couldn't read it in time. Yeah, I'd take it too, Jill. We got up to 7,500. She said, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, absolutely.
Heck yeah. All right, I'm ready.
Well, I am too, but it's not loading. Hold on.
Okay, cold beer. And I hear that too. I think it's a bad day for that all around.
All right, here we go. What term describes phones we carry with us?
Cellular.
Senile, futile, mobile, or nubile?
Mobile. Senile.
Senile. Well, my phone is pretty senile sometimes. Who is Batman's crime-fighting assistant?
Robin!
Yeah. What was the first name of the U.S. president known as JFK?
John.
See?
John Fitzgerald Kennedy.
Which of these alcoholic drinks originated in Mexico? Sherry, sake, bourbon, and tequila.
Tequila!
I can't do that.
Really?
I can't roll my tongue.
It's super easy.
I can't do it. I've tried.
I think you should try it right now.
No, I've tried it.
Okay, go ahead.
I can whistle extremely loud, though.
Like this?
Yes. Well, like.
Okay. I can't.
Really
I can't do that.
Yeah. Ow, hurt my ears. The author Lewis Carroll was known for writing about whose adventures in Wonderland?
Alice.
See?
Tom Cruise says, Robin, you're missing out.
No, I'm not. Let's see. In Greek mythology, Hades ruled which of these? Sky, heaven, sea, or underworld?
The underworld.
See?
Yeah, Janine, unfortunately, that'll never happen. He hates her. And he wants nothing to do with it.
Who is the main character in the film Bridesmaids? Annie, Rita, Bryn, or Becca? Is it Becca? Bridesmaids, main character. Annie, Rita, Bryn, or Becca?
I think it's Becca. I think.
Yes.
Me too.
Is it?
No.
No?
Oh.
Annie.
Annie.
Shoot.
Wah, 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 wah. I thought it was Becca.
I thought so too. Bummer. It's kind of hard when that movie was so long ago, to think of the main character. And it's not like you saw it more than once. You know what I mean? That wasn't like a movie I saw more than once.
Actually, I did see it twice.
I did not.
According to legend, what do vampires drink?
Blood.
Energy drinks.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. Which of these is an important ingredient in sushi? Ravioli, rice, potato, or bread?
Rice.
It seems like they've been listening to our conversations.
I think just a little bit. Vampires, sushi.
Robin.
Hmm.
What kind of shop would you take a prescription?
Pharmacy.
No. Which of these legendary characters released a genie by rubbing a magical lamp?
Aladdin.
No. Who in 1986, at the age of 20, became the youngest ever world heavyweight boxing champion?
Mike Tyson.
See,
Garden Infusions. Cold beer. Garden Infusions.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
I bite their ear.
Hanukkah is a festival in which religion?
Jewish.
So Judaism?
Yes.
Jeez.
See.
See.
Which of these U.S. presidents is not carved on Mount Rushmore in South Dakota? Ulysses S. Grant, Abraham Lincoln, Theodore Roosevelt, and George Washington.
Grant.
See.
See. See, senorita.
See.
Melissa said, did we learn something tonight, Robin? You can't roll your R's. Practice on a peach.
I've had plenty of practice. And no complaints.
Oh, Lordy.
Which of these is the rotting flesh of an animal eaten by some other animals and birds?
Carcass.
It's not an option. Carrion, Carol, Carib, Carrageen.
Wait, say it again. Say the.
Is the rotting
No,
flesh?
no, not the question. Just the answers.
Carrion, Carol, Carib, and Carrageen.
That was Carrie.
That's Carrageen. Or Carol. Could be a Carol.
I think it's carrion.
Okay.
Yes.
Was it?
Oh yeah, they got it right in the room too. Wow, how do they know that?
That's good. That's good. Good job, Room. Good job.
Okay. We almost ran out of time on that one. Which of these spices is obtained from tree bark? Ginger, cinnamon, nutmeg, or turmeric? I think nutmeg.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
tree bark.
geez.
That's not tree bark. That's actually
Okay.
root.
Is it nutmeg?
Say it again.
Ginger, cinnamon, nutmeg, or turmeric?
Nutmeg.
They're
It's
saying
nutmeg.
they're saying cinnamon. Hold on.
Cinnamon is from a. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think
They're
it's.
cinnamon.
Is it
Mm-hmm.
from
Yeah.
tree bark?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess right. When you get the real cinnamon sticks, they're shavings of tree bark.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. Whew. What is the surname of Malcolm in the TV series Malcolm in the Middle? Watkins, Webster, Wilkerson, or Walker? Malcolm in the Middle. Watkins, Webster, Wilkerson, or Walker?
Malcolm. Shoot, I don't really remember that show. Let's just say
It is either Watkins or Wilkerson.
let's say Wilkerson. I don't know.
Yes. Good job, Lori, because I almost hit the other one. All right, for 50,000. Which tribe invaded Britain at the same time as the Angles and Saxons? The Picts, the Jutes, the Huns, or the Goths? Come on, Brandon.
Till the Hun didn't.
Hun before that.
They didn't invade them. Say the other three again besides the Hun.
Picts, Picts, Jutes, Huns, or Goths?
Jutes.
Jutes. Let's go Jutes.
See?
Don't really make sense.
Yeah, because the other ones weren't.
Was predated to that.
Yeah.
All right, we only have 3 more questions and we'll hit it. Or 4 more questions, I guess, to get to 1 million. All right. The Snellen test measures which of the human senses? Snellen, Snellen.
Okay.
Touch, sight, smell, or hearing? Snellen test. I think that's the hearing one.
I think that's hearing.
It's eyes,
Or eyes. Okay. It's eyes.
He's
It's eyes.
right. He's right.
I had bad eyes, Robin, so I went through it.
Well, so do I apparently, but I didn't know that. All right, for 250,000, which body of water links the Black Sea and the Mediterranean Sea? The Ionian Sea, Sea of Marmara, Tahiri, and Ligurian Sea. Tyrrhenian Sea, Ligurian Sea, Sea of Marmara, or Ionian Sea.
Ionian Sea. I don't know.
Sea of Marmara, and I clicked it right. Thank God.
All right, Robin.
Last one, 500,000.
Okay.
Or I think there's two more, so 500 and then 1,000,000.
All right.
Put your thinking caps on. In 2006, how many Oscar nominations did the film Brokeback Mountain receive?
Oh.
8, 5, 7, or 6?
8, 5, 7, or 6.
I
I'm going to
believe
narrow that down to either 8 or 6.
I believe it was 6.
no 3,
No.
No, 8 or 6.
8 or 6.
6.
6. Go 6. No. No.
What?
It was 8. No. We were so close.
We should have looked at the chat.
Yeah, but they were all over the board.
Jeez, are you serious?
8.
7 7 8 8 8 7 7 8 6 8 6 8 8 5 6 8. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amy. She said when I clap, her Alexa talks to her and scared the crap out of her. We were so close. Sorry, Carlton.
So close.
So close.
Mm.
Good night, Tom Cruise. Don't forget, we're having an auction tomorrow, 5 o'clock. We'll be there. Oh, Rachel, you're going too? Good night, Rachel.
Good night, Rachel. Santa Claus is usually pictured in a suit consisting of what 2 colors?
Red and white.
See. Calgary and Vancouver are cities in which country?
Canada.
See.
Thank you, Melissa.
Which of these ancient peoples are known for mummifying bodies?
Egyptians.
Yeah. Which of these drinks is colorless? Vodka, cassis, Kir, grenadine. Yeah.
I would know that pretty well now.
Yes, you would. On an animal, where might you find a pad? His paw.
Paw.
Yeah. Narrow, swift winds in the upper troposphere or lower stratosphere are known as the jet what?
Stream.
Yes. The Yarra River passes through which city? Yarra. Yarra. What the heck? I didn't touch anything. Why did it do that?
What were my choices?
Yarra's in Australia.
Melbourne.
Yeah, it's Australia.
God damn it. For some reason it answered for us and then said it was the wrong answer. I didn't
Really?
do anything.
That's weird. Well, we got it right anyway.
Yeah.
Our smart people. Touch it.
Touch it. Feel it. All right. Which of these golf terms shares its name with a suit in a deck of cards? Clubs.
Yep. Ooh, that's super strong.
Where does the Pope live?
Vatican.
When visiting a Washington, D.C. bakery in 2018, Joe Biden was ordering for whom when he said, give the boss one of those too.
Obama.
Obama.
See?
See,
Like that.
I remember that game.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Carlton is fast.
Every February in North America, which of these creatures has a special day devoted to...
Groundhog.
Yeah. See?
See, señorita.
What would you normally do with a fedora?
Wear it on your head.
See?
See.
Which of these is the site of Disneyland in California? Blue County, Orange County, Red County, Marin County.
Blue County. Orange County. Blue County.
Blue County. Where in a book would you normally find the afterword?
Yeah.
On the cover, in the center, on the first page, or at the end?
And
The end. Oh, no. Wait.
So the
Yeah.
end.
yeah.
The other one is the preface. And I lost for a second.
Yep.
Former White House aide Omarosa Newman competed on what 2018 reality show? I know the answer.
I know the answer. It's you're fired.
Nope.
The Apprentice.
2018.
Oh, then read them.
I've already answered it because I knew it. Celebrity Big Brother.
Oh, I was thinking of her first one on The Apprentice. Sorry.
No, I watched it. It was very interesting. In drag racing, what is the system of starting lights called? Easter egg, menorah, jack-o'-lantern, or Christmas tree?
Christmas tree.
Christmas tree.
See?
See.
A May 2018 Chrissy Teigen tweet said, it's so clearly Laurel, I can't even figure out how one would hear what. Remember, it was either or Laurel. I know what it is.
What are the questions? What are the answers?
Yanni, Weary, Lanny, and something else. I already answered it right.
Party?
It was Yanni.
Oh yeah. I don't understand.
You remember? You don't remember that one?
I didn't even really hear the question. I was kind of daydreaming and
You know, there's a recording out there that if you listen to it, it sounds like a word. But they're saying it sounds like two different words that don't normally sound anything alike. But when you are told what words it sounds like, everybody hears it different. It's kind of like the black and gold and the blue and gold black dress thing.
yeah.
And if you listen to it, some people hear Yanni and some people hear Laurel, even though those two words are completely opposite.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
You never heard it? It's the most bizarre thing you've ever heard.
That's strange.
You want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, wonders of technology is going to allow me to do that for you. And in the chat, when you hear it, I want you to type what you're hearing.
What does it mean either way? Anything? No?
I'm sure there's an explanation for it. I've never really listened to what the explanation was.
Oh.
Yeah, they have an explanation. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Come on. This is why I hate my computer.
Laurel. Laurel.
Laurel.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
It's Laurel.
Laurel.
Is that what you hear?
Laurel.
I hear Laurel.
Laurel.
That's what I hear.
Laurel.
That's what Brandon hears.
Laurel.
Melissa hears Yanni.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
I don't hear Yanni any way, shape, or form. But some
Not
people
even
do.
close. Susan, Yanni. April, Laurel. Copper State, Laurel. Jill,
Laurel.
Yanni. Plan Your Future, Yanni. Explain it. I need to know why somebody hears something different.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
Almost everybody hears Yanni.
Laurel.
Elizabeth hears Laurel.
Laurel.
Talbert's mom is Yanni. Naked Yanni.
I'm trying to hear Yanni and I'm not hearing it.
I'm trying to hear Yanni. I'm not. Susan, no, it's not even close to Yanni. Steph's Universe is Laurel. Amber's Laurel. Cody's Laurel. Michelle P is Laurel. That's the weirdest thing. I don't understand how they hear.
All right.
Pulgara says Laurel. What do you mean, Melissa? And if you hear Laurel, then what? It's not normal? Huh? Thomas hears Laurel. Carlton is Laurel. Well, if Carlton's Laurel, then I'm in the right book there.
Yeah.
He's super smart. There's a district R in the middle and an L at the beginning and N. Yeah, there is a distinct R. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hearing Yanni. Or Yanni.
Melissa W., you are not nice.
Are you hearing A, Yanni, or B, Yanni?
I'm hearing Laurel.
No, the ones that are hearing the Y. Is it A, Yanni? No, A, Yanni.
Yanni or Yanni? What are you hearing? Yanni, number one. Yanni, Yanni, Yanni. Joy heard Yanni. Brandon heard Laurel. I heard Laurel. You heard Laurel. Carlton heard Laurel.
Susan saying Yanni.
Oh, Yanni. Huh. Wow. But I wasn't interested in hearing either.
I wasn't either.
It didn't. I don't know. I don't know, Joy. How can that be? I'm so confused. Okay, show us a picture of that stupid sneaker.
Well, the dress, I've seen both.
I just saw the sneaker today again on Facebook. Okay, you find the dress, I'll find the sneaker. Okay. Yeah, Kevin, what do you hear? I want some coffee. No, I don't. I'm happy with tequila or vodka. Okay. I have the sneaker on my phone. That's black and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, play it for Kevin again.
Seriously,
He's
Kevin?
getting coffee. Oh, we got. Oh,
I'm
see
gonna
that's
look at a different one, see if that matters.
okay. That's super weird. So the last one, Copper State heard Laurel like us, but this time she saw yellow and white or gold and white. It's black and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Amber.
Yanny?
Laurel. Laurel.
Well, now I heard Yanny.
Did you really?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Or Laurel?
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
A recent Twitter
So this is how slow my fucking computer is.
poll found that 47% of people hear Yanny, while 53% hear Laurel. Clearly, this has created an internet argument that is dividing the nation. So, what is the science behind the madness? One of the first aspects is priming. If you were to play this clip without providing the option of Yanny or Laurel, you may have heard neither of these words, but by reading them, you're
Play the
primed
other
to
one
hear
again.
one
That
or the
one
other.
was very confusing. Everybody heard both because he said it both.
Sound waves propagate through the air. This is a visual depiction of
Why? Go
Go to the other guy.
sound waves.
Laurel.
That's Laurel.
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
It's Laurel.
Yeah.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
It's so clear, Joy, that it's Laurel.
Laurel.
I'm mind blown at this. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't either.
Laurel.
What?
Laurel.
Kevin, what do you
Wow.
hear? It's so clear that it's Laurel.
I hear cheesecake. Cheesecake. Cheesecake.
Okay, here comes the sneaker. Wait, Kevin, did Kevin answer on that one?
Kevin's here. Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin, what do you hear?
Even if I try to hear Yanny, it's not even close, Joy. I'm so confused. Wow. Carlton
Floral.
said he actually heard floral.
Coral.
No.
The internet is seriously confused by these shoes. It's the blue dress from 2015 all over again. Welcome back to IO. I'm Charlotte Dobre. Don't forget to smash the like and
I
subscribe
say
for
aqua.
more. You may or may
Aqua
not
and
have
gray.
seen this photo floating around Twitter and Instagram. It's
Yeah,
a
they're
picture
gray in like a mint color. Yeah.
that is for certain, but the internet can't decide on what color they are. When I look at it, I almost feel like it changes from gray with steel laces to pink with white laces. The original tweet of the shoes quickly went viral, garnering thousands of shares and 4,000
I don't
comments in
see
just a couple
pink.
of hours. So what
No,
color
that's
is
gray and mint.
Boys and gray? What is your first guess? Write your responses in the comments below and no cheating. You know you're fast forwarding to the end of the video.
Copper State said
Photo
pink
on
and
Twitter,
white.
sneakers are gray with teal details.
Wow.
Even running the
Carlton
photo
said pink.
using the color picker tool revealed that the shoe colors were gray and teal. But there is a simple way to figure out the truth. When you're looking at the rest of the photo, like the hand holding the sneaker, it is clear that the photo has a teal tint to it, which is changing the color of the shoe. The shoe is in fact pink with white accents. And I mean, if you're a Vans fan, you know about these pink and white old schools, which are like super in right now, just FYI. So why is it that we interpret colors differently when it comes to photos like this and the dress one from 2015?
No, it was gray and teal. Don't even go there.
Depending on your sensitivity to light, you see a totally different shoe.
I have a picture right here.
And then stare
Put
at
it on full screen. It's gray and teal.
We're in a dark room, and then you stare.
This one is gray and teal.
Since that's settled,
Now I'm pink and white.
Yomar and Top Cat said, do you memorize your lines or are you reading from something? I'm not that amazing. I write the scripts and then we put them on a teleprompter that's right in front of the lens so it looks like I'm looking right at you.
I call bullshit.
No. Nope, that's gray and teal. It's Laurel. It's black and blue.
Joy's exact opposite in her hearing and her vision.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Joy, what color did you say the dress was? What color was the dress? Tell me the dang dress. Can you make it bigger?
That's what she said.
Gold. It's black and blue.
Wow.
It's clearly black and blue. There's no white and gold there. Where do you even... No.
It's Yanni.
Kevin, you have my attention. Please explain this to me. I'm listening. Explain it. I see a black and white dress. I see gray and teal shoes, and I hear Laurel. That's what I know.
This is exactly. Aren't you finding a trend here, though? The people that are opposite of us are opposite in every category.
Yeah. Wow. Bulgara says gold and white, gold and white, gold and white.
White.
Marlene is black and blue.
I don't see it.
No, this is...
Bizarre.
Kevin, can I call now and put you on speaker?
Now, in this picture, I definitely see gold and white.
Which one? Where's your mouse?
On the right.
The right side is definitely gold and white, but the left is black and blue. Okay. We're calling Kevin. I'm going to put him on speaker, and he's going to explain this. Okay. Hi, Lady Rose. I'm so confused right now. Kevin? Kevin?
Sure. Answer your phone, Kevin.
Hi, you reached Eileen Rieger at Realty Connect USA.
That's not Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin. That's not Kevin. Why can you see that gold one then?
That's
the
really
one on the right is gold and white. The one on the left is black and blue. That's black and blue. It's black and blue.
It's just a faded picture.
I did dial that. Let me check. Sorry. Don't give me vodka no more. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, done. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I need to know why this is happening. No more vodka for me.
That's much better.
Explain to
Whoever that
me.
woman was, she didn't sound that good either.
She didn't sound that good at all. Mm-mm.
No, she sounds a little bit cranky.
I
Here's the deal with what people are seeing.
Okay.
Those pictures have been on the internet for years, and it was part of a study years ago, and they just, it's cool for people to, like, remember the one with the dress a couple of years ago?
Yeah, we're on the dress right now, right?
White dress.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is a 3D overlay. Everyone's got a dominant eye, and more than 50% of the public don't know there is some portion of colorblind. So there isn't 100% someone who's 100% colorblind, and then the rest of the people is 0% colorblind. There's a degree, there's a floating chart, a degree of colorblindness, and what's going to be the dominant picture, the color picked up by a person without having the clarity of the picture. In other words, 3D glasses or some kind of optical, eye adjuster.
Okay.
So that's why you're gonna see what you see with those colors. But if you look closely, you're gonna see that your edges are blurred, and it looks just like when you watch a 3D movie and you don't have the glasses. You can see how the edges are blurred. So they're overlaying one to the other, and your dominant color eye is going to pick up what you see. That's why people see differently. The audio thing, people are just nuts. That was laurel, period. And the second one that Robin did, both words are said and they're overlaid. They're dubbed. Robin will know about dubbing. She's an audio expert. That's the second one she did. The first one's laurel. With the Yanni thing, I don't know how anybody could think any differently, because if you run it on a audio spectrum meter, you're going to see that those letters reach and peak and they level at a different level. So it was thought from studies to be in the past that different letters can also be discerned as different with people who have minor ear damage, that they don't know they have it, which probably 80% of the public has ear damage. If you've ever been to a concert, which you have, at the Boston Garden, had your ears blown out by the speakers, you got ear damage for the rest of your life. It could be 0.5%. And people will hear differently. It's just the way the brain works.
Okay, but
is it going to process what syllable will it process first? I don't hear Yanni nowhere, but the second one you could clearly hear. They say both words.
Right. But on the dress, so is there one that says that one is okay? So when you say that some people have the color blindness, so which one denotes whether it's you have color blindness or not, like the black and white or the
black and blue is the true color of the dress.
Your brain is your dominant side. Everyone's brain is different on what their dominance is. Like people like me who are ambidextrous, we're all screwed up to begin with. Because one day I could probably see something one way and then another day see it differently. Because I do everything left-handed, but I write right-handed. So, and also with the way that you see, there's a lot of variables involved. It's not because that people are so different. Wouldn't it suck if everybody was exactly the same? This is just why if you had somebody run into a classroom with 10 kids and if somebody grabbed a pocketbook off a kid's desk and ran out the door, you're going to have 8 different descriptions of that person.
Yeah,
like
that's
when somebody
true.
came up to crime, the guy was 5'6" to 6'2". You're like, how the fuck don't you know how tall he was? 5'6" to 6'2". Let's just cover the whole spectrum. That's everybody who walks into 7-Eleven, and their meter on their door is a half a foot higher than it should be to begin with. Eyewitness account is the worst possible.
That's very true.
Evidence to go against anybody. The worst. Think about how many times, even like with your husband, whether it be a disagreement, not a bad one, but over what you heard or what you saw, what somebody said. You could be so sure you'll pass a polygraph knowing for a fact of what you actually heard, and you could be wrong. There are people who convince themselves that they did or didn't do something and could pass a polygraph. I have done that. So it's not what a machine, a video, or an audio file on a computer could do. It's what you actually do see. That guy was wearing a brown coat. No, he wasn't. He was wearing a gray coat. It's as simple as that. So what you did was you shortened it up, you put it on the computer screen, and somebody sees this color dress, and somebody sees that color dress. It's pretty damn cool. I don't want to be a killjoy or a party pooper. It's so damn cool and it's interesting. People should just dig further into this and learn about this is a big part of who they are and part of human nature and a part of what they actually process and what their visions are. It's actually pretty damn awesome. There are people who their heart stops when they see a certain sundown. Me, I don't get into sundowns. It just looks like the sun's going down, big deal. But to you, it physically can affect you because you see something in that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I hear that.
You see, and it's not just the mental beauty of it. You can actually see things that change your body configuration. Like on days where the humidity, where the barometric pressure is low, I am weak and feel like I'm walking through cement just to walk down a hallway. Now when it's high, I'm flying around like a buzzard. So it's simple things like that completely change your body. I'm not into chakra, I'm not into stones and crystals and none of that. I don't poo-poo it. If you believe it, it's true. If you believe you see a white dress, you did.
Yeah.
You saw a white dress. No one can tell you did because that's what you saw. If I saw a red dress, you can't tell me different. I saw a red dress. The truth, like in life, always lies somewhere in the middle. We live in a gray world, and that's how your vision starts coming out of your head. It's gray. Now, how your brain fills it in is completely random. It has to do with your dominant side of your brain and what you perceive. And they screw around with you on the internet where they overdub audio a lot. You know, play the Beatles, play it with the Led Zeppelin album backwards, and it says all is dead. Remember that crap?
Yeah, I remember that.
People would be convinced they hear that. It ain't on there.
Right.
If you play it randomly when they're not paying attention to it, they would never hear anything. But you convince somebody that it's there, they will hear it. You will see a ghost, Brandon won't. You'll see a shadow fly across the room, Brandon won't. Well, I'll turn that around. You won't see it. Brandon's probably the one who'll see the shadow. He'll see the ghost. He'll see the spirit. He'll see everyone on the planet thinks orbs are real. They're not. There's an answer for everything. They're not.
But
there's 1% of them that actually cannot be explained. But it's dust, bugs, things in the air. That's just the way a camera, which sees better than a human, like the aperture and the rate of a camera, can see better than a human being can. You'll see things that you won't see as a person. Like a dog can see better than you.
Yeah.
Dog animals can hear better than you.
Yeah.
So it kind of blows your mind that we're the dominant species on the planet when we're probably the weakest. And we're not sure of what we saw, or what we did, or what we didn't do. How many people, JFK? The bullet came from here, the bullet came from there. You have 40 fucking people there. Nobody knows where the bullets came from. It came from the sewer. I wasn't there. He got killed from the sewer. He didn't get shot from Book Depository. You got to be an idiot to know that gun and think he did what he did. Common sense will tell you it's impossible. But they will convince the public, and there are people that will believe that. There's no doubt in my mind Oswald acted alone. You really got to be ignorant to think that. And I hate to use that's a strong word. Let me take that back. That's not a word I should use. You really have to have been convinced that he did it alone. So it's just like anything in life. What you see and what you hear, you know what the old saying is, and Brandon will love this? Believe half of what you see and none of what you hear, because it's all not true. Unless you can visually study or audio study something for more than, I think they said 90 seconds, your mind and your opinion could change what you saw and what you heard. And what people do here is also in the reflection and how to reprocess the reflection in somebody else's voice. And when something's digitally reflected, you can make any word sound like any word you want. So anybody who heard Yanni, they heard Yanni. Anybody who heard Laurel, heard Laurel. On the second one, they said both words. It's clear.
Right.
It doesn't make anybody smarter than the other. Somebody might just heard Yanni because now they hear the ye, and now anything else other than Yanni, because you already know the word because you put it in the chat, they're not going to hear the other word. Just they hear the ye. Anybody who heard the word is just going to hear Laurel because their brain just processed the word and zipped it through their mind that they won't hear Yanni. They'll hear Laurel. I didn't hear anything. I had the Bible from the phone. I was watching something on my other computer, and I turned it on. I was like, I got to see this. I was looking over. I said, I got to hear this. And when she played it, I'm already waiting to hear something I didn't want to hear, which doesn't make me smarter and doesn't make me dumber. So I had a head start, which you guys didn't, and I heard both words.
So in other words, we should have said, which word do you hear when it says this, rather than say both words together, because you've already got that impression in your mind.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And your play study is everybody together.
Right.
And that's a bad way to, well, it's a fun way to just listen. What's more fun than this at 3 o'clock in the morning? There's only like 2 things I can think of. One is from the police and hanging out with a chick. Period. Other than that, there's nothing more fun at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Kevin, I got to read this. I don't know if you're reading the chat, but Robin wrote, I can tell by hearing Kevin that he knows a guy.
Hey, I know a guy. He's over there. A guy who's got speakers. You can hear the Virgin Mary from 3 million years ago. Immaculate conception, my ass. It was Vito.
And Joey's gone, and there's nothing you could have done.
There's nothing I could have done.
Guy about the thing. No, I don't really talk like that. That's the Queens in Brooklyn in me. Long Island's turned me into like it has to do with how you speak.
Joey sleeps with the fishes.
That's right.
What was that?
Say it again, Robin.
Joey sleeps with the fishes.
Say it.
What, Joey sleeping with the fishes?
Yeah, with the fishes.
Hey, listen. You don't come out with the $2 grand by Friday. Listen, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
Dude, can you make a phone call for me?
The fishes over there in the drink.
Wait, I'll give you his number. Can you make a phone call for me?
Robin wants to know if you can make a phone call for her. She'll give you the number.
Don't give me nothing. You give it to my friend over here. You don't hand me nothing. You put an envelope, you put the Polaroid, put the number on the back. I'll see you next Friday. I have my cash. This fucking guy over here.
Brandon said this conversation never existed. We never met.
We never met.
I don't even know who you are.
Who am I talking to? My number.
3 o'clock in the morning was a wrong number.
My number.
I said, I'll show you, Carlos. Come on over. Take this.
No idea who this guy is.
Fucking guys over here. Vegas my ass. Yeah, my casino shut down. Listen, Brandon, you want action? I got 7 phone numbers to you. Call them up.
We're getting ready to the shell game pretty soon, all right? It's getting that bad.
Dial the number, you tell them what you like and what you don't like about things. Just say it's not my cup of tea over here, but you just tell them. None of this online, it can't be traced. I'll send the guy out there every once a month. We meet you at the diner and we come back. Maybe I give you a present, you give me a present. But you gotta get one of those fucking diners open in Vegas. For God's sake, there's 3,000 of them.
What's the big
Carlton wants to know where's Jimmy Hoffa.
Never heard of him.
That's the right answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
Jimmy who?
Jimmy Hoffa.
But you always tell him.
Must have heard that guy was going to Indiana. Oh, by the way, Englishman, he didn't exist. Just so you know.
Please ask questions. Just tell me who got in this conversation. I have no idea.
You don't need to know like they say when my grandmother makes the lasagna. You just open the basement door, she flips them up. Well, what you talk? You talk to him over here.
It's not Boston, or it's New York.
I know, and I love it.
Yes,
I love it.
Do you know why?
Real people
No, I know a guy.
talk like that all the time.
I know.
It's just you just want to have conversations. I grew up with them. You just want to have conversations with them.
Oh, yeah.
They use words that aren't the words for things.
Oh, yeah.
They make up their own words.
His father.
Again, most of the time, you actually say coronavirus, forget about it.
Forget about it. No, his dad, he would come all the time and he'd be like, what's the name of that show again? And we're like, what show? And he's like, you know that one, hardcore porn. And we're like, what? I'm like, how dare you come down? I didn't realize he was saying hardcore porn. And I literally thought he came into my living room and asked me what porn show he wanted to watch.
Well, you probably want to do that too.
Oh, yeah. You do anything with P's and N's, it's all over.
Oh, forget it. It's all done. It's all done.
You got to hear how they say the coronavirus.
I can only imagine.
You don't want to know. It's hilarious. You should go on listen. You ever hear of Anthony Rodia?
No.
He's a friend of mine. Once removed, he does this comedy with his uncle and his aunt. His uncle Anthony and his aunt Lucia. You gotta look it up and watch his I don't want to call them memes, but the little short things clips he does. You gotta pee your pants. It's Anthony Rodia, Rodia. He's got them all on YouTube and he's got some on Instagram. But you go on there and you will just die.
Oh, I'll have to watch it.
He takes it further than I do. It's absolutely hilarious.
I'll have to watch them because
Well, I mean, we've been watching
And
some
I'm
Sopranos
guilty
the
of
last few
telling me a
days.
sample like Dice because I thought Dice everything he knew.
right?
That little Jewish boy from Brooklyn, please.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, though. Gotta tell you, anybody who can be somebody else and be able to pay their bills is brilliant in my book.
Absolutely. I agree.
Like fucking Brandon, he thought he was a producer. Who are you kidding? They're telling you were the puppet master.
The puppet master.
Brandon, why don't you go tell the guy this and tell the guy that? It took Brandon a year to realize he was the fucking middleman.
Yep.
The fall guy. Now this season, Brandon did a great job.
Yeah, he did. He did.
There are some people who absolutely just suck balls over there.
Very true. Very true.
I got ruined from the first Stores show, the one with Dave and the guy I hated his guts, that tall, chubby guy who was always nasty and mean to his son.
Oh, Daryl.
Daryl, yeah. That guy, I would look at the TV and want to punch him in the fucking face every time I saw him. Because for the camera, you're going to be cute and make your son look like an idiot. You don't do that to your kid.
Half America wanted
You
to be
your
too,
son
so.
do it behind closed doors. Daryl.
Yeah.
And if you ever noticed, he never lifted a finger.
Nope. Not really. None of them actually did. Except to throw stuff
Jared
around.
and Brandy, please, those two. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I do actually like Jared. He looked like he was one bad day away from being in fucking rehab. He was all over the fucking parking lot. He was looking at me. Now he's looking for Bob. You can tell him. There was drugs in here was going through his mind. Brandy sees the city. He's looking for a package. He's looking for black plastic wrap shit in the bins. They open that door, he starts sniffing. There's 90 fucking degrees out. He ain't that cold.
And that probably not far-fetched
I
either.
think she's at a fucking fashion show wearing dresses and fucking hats and all that. Come on. You go into a storage place, just get fucking high, you pump gypsums on, please. Jared's there like he just got released 2 days prior. He's wearing the same clothes for 3 days. What a couple that is. Tell me that wasn't put together. Jesus.
That was pretty
hard to
crazy.
tell who the brains of that fucking combination were.
Heck yeah.
But they made a lot of money because they played the game and they did smart things and had smart people.
Mm-hmm.
God bless them. I hope everybody makes a fortune. I really, really do. I hope everybody, when this is over, everybody, and I know it's not going to happen, but I just want everybody's transition to be seamless. It's just going to be a very strange country to live in. You know, when it's all over and people got to go in, you're going to have, when there was 3 people looking for applying for a job, you're going to have 40 people applying for a job. It's going to be scary. I mean, people are glad that they got the 13 weeks of the unemployment surplus.
Yeah.
But you know how fast 3 months goes. Well, 3 months is nothing.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Yep.
It seems like Christmas was yesterday. It was 4 months ago.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's
crazy.
how 3 months goes.
Better
So
show
what are they
SSDI
going
roll.
to do?
Guarantee you that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You tell
Like
me.
your town, I see your town flourishing immediately. But here's going to be the problem. The people who existed, they can't come back. They can't afford a bus ticket to come back. When they went home, they ain't coming back.
That's
They're
right.
going to have a lot of fucking riffraff back in Vegas, which took them since I was there in the 80s to 10 years ago to get rid of all the shit.
Yeah.
It's going to be back in a heartbeat.
Exactly.
Just remember, there's 3 things that never stop what happening. People don't stop dying. Cars don't stop being repaired. And illegal business will never be dead. The country was built on it.
Yeah.
P. Morgan, Joe Kennedy, you can go on and on. The 5 guys. And that's what so you're going to have everybody infiltrating Vegas. And if it's the Russian mob, that town's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
The regular people who do it don't want to know about it. Those people just go in, they'll wipe a casino out. That's why these casinos just said, you know what? Keep the money we got, and we're done. There's no, which sucks because I get tickled when I see old videos, even just from the 70s of Vegas, or like, you know, when you see the documentaries, which I'm sure you and Brandon saw, or when Bugsy Siegel was sitting there and he was extorting the money and he took him forever to build the Flamingo, and you see how it went from garbage and it just flourished into this I'm going to say paradise, even though you still had that underlying, you know, factor of, you know, the underworld there and the illegal part of the prostitution and, the illegal gaming that went on. You could do that in Podunk, Wisconsin.
That's
so
very
Vegas
true.
wasn't immune to it.
Or maybe even Youngstown, Ohio. I don't know, but
Maybe Youngstown, Ohio. Yeah. Yeah.
But well, he's right. Nobody knows about that, Brandon. Do you want to know why? Because they didn't want to be known.
Very true.
Well, you got to understand.
People on the East Coast got egos that can't fit through doorways.
My old man ran numbers for years, right?
Look at meet people. It's just hilarious. Anybody who's looking,
You're not going to get a word in.
might be a fan in a year or two. Now they just have disdain for you. That goes with everything. That goes with even in YouTube chats.
I swear to you on this, Kevin. My old man ran numbers, and like when they finally got raided by the SWAT team years ago, they come in the house. They got you call it a ledger, you know. They said, "What are you doing? What is all this?" He goes, "I'm practicing math." That's what he told them. I'm practicing math. That was all it was. He got released 2 days later. I swear to you. You know, you've done it over.
The systems we had, the systems. I shouldn't say we. Look at me. I was an '80s kid in the 5 boroughs, so you figure out what I did and what I didn't do.
Right.
And when the mid-'90s hit, I just said, you know what? It's enough of this shit. I got away with everything. And now I'm just going to go. I'm just going to be a normal person, which wasn't that hard to do, but it was hard to do. But it would never have gone as bad. Want to know why? Because the way you process the numbers changed every month. You would get what the daily numbers on the street from the last 3 numbers at how many people at the racetrack. I went up to the tracks in Boston. I had horses in the '80s with my friend Vinny Marioni, and we were money guys for Mike Hushin. I'm sure Brandon remembers that name. He was big in New York in the '90s with Doc Smith was financing that. Well, Doc Smith wasn't financing it. We were. And the shit that went on, and I got to be honest with you, I'm not picking on you, the dirtiest track in the country was in Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about Suffolk Downs, right? Suffolk?
Yep.
Yeah, I know about it very well. I lost a lot of money there, and I won a lot of money there.
Because if you were able to see the trend, Brandon,
yeah,
you couldn't help but make money there.
Of course not. There was a girl jockey there. You couldn't lose on her. You could never lose. She was
Good night, Joy.
4 races every night were in the bag before they ran it.
Absolutely. 50 to 1 every time, and I can win money off every time. Yeah.
There's a reason why Boston College got infiltrated with the gambling things in the late 70s and early 80s.
Boy, tell me the story, but when I bet that. I'll tell you this funny story, Kevin. You'll love this. This is how corrupt this shit is. So I'm up about $2,000 for the day on horse racing. I laid it down on the dumbest bet I ever did. I laid it down on a show horse on a 4-horse race. They let a show go off. The jockey flips off the horse right out of the gate. $2,000. Yeah.
Yeah, when it goes to the plane burst, the horse blows.
Exactly.
We will go on to Suffolk Downs. They would have a race. There'd be 4 legitimately trained horses there because there are people who want to play the game. So you couldn't go. You couldn't threaten the world. You just couldn't.
No, you know.
The hardworking man was always left alone. The one who could be pushed over the edge, you could tell. They would take horses and drug them up that were in carousels.
She never believed me, Kevin. She never believed me about sponges being in a horse's nose and make them not run as fast or run a little fast. She never believed me about tasers being on the horse.
Oh my God, it's so easy.
Absolutely. And you know where the taser goes? It goes right over the fence on the last roundabout.
You would take a horse that was walking around in a circle for 3 years with little Judy and Jimmy jumping on the back, going, "Hey, I'm on a horsey." You find out where that horse came from, and you see it in the racing form. First time out, or second time out, you're like, where was this horse? You find the stable, you know it's the stable is where you would try to cover up where the horses were coming from. You couldn't, because there's people that weren't stupid. You know, it's just a fucking carousel horse. What the hell is this thing doing? And then you look at the board, it's 9 to 2. You're like, are you fucking kidding me? Sure enough, that thing was hopped up on trucks and ran around the track once and never saw it again.
Right.
There'd be another horse put into the barracks that wasn't there to begin with. What the fallout of this now, this is years and years later, all these horses dropping down in California, and they keep covering it up, it's going to expose a horrific business of what that whole business is. Because I think there were over 50 horses in the last year just dropping dead in the stall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and it's like, another one, so that it don't happen again. They went from, the reason why they had to make LASIK legal is because it was illegal. They were giving every horse that ran in New York and Massachusetts and southern Jersey LASIK. And it's the worst thing in the world for a horse. And once the horse actually did it, it would stop them from bleeding from the nose in a race.
Yep.
So these horses are running till their hearts exploded.
Hey, Kevin.
It was just, it was horrific.
Robin's talking to you.
Hey, can you see the
I'm on my phone.
screen?
No, he can't see the screen. He's on his phone. Say it again.
I was asking if you could see the YouTube.
Can I see the YouTube?
Yeah.
No, I'm on my phone. I was laying down. The computer's in the kitchen, and there's one in the living room.
All right.
Why? What happened?
Why?
I was just giving you a look.
Somebody?
Oh, she was giving you a look.
Oh, just shut up?
Yeah.
She said, "Do you know how many times I'm going to have to bleep this stupid video?"
No, you know what? I'll leave you with this, Kevin. You know how many times I tell my wife this hard lesson? My wife comes to me with a racetrack one day, right? Says, "I don't know how to bet on horses." I said, "Okay, that's fine." I says, "Here's the deal." I said, I laid good money down. And she goes, "Why are we going to lose?" I said, "The guy's hand riding him." She goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "He threw his whip out." What does that mean? I go, "It means you're not going to win." Okay, that's what it means. Well, why would he do that? I said, "Because it's a corrupt business." And she goes, "I don't understand." This is where the naivety comes in, you know.
Hi, Creative Lori. How are you?
She never really got that grasp of when you see a jockey throw the whip out and he hand rides him in, you're not going to win. That's just how it goes, you know. He's not meant to win.
That's how it goes.
He's not meant to win.
Yeah. So getting back to why I brought that up, the street number was always the last three numbers of how many people were at that city's racetrack on that day. That's how people could see what the daily number was. They couldn't just take word of mouth on the street. So it was 12,132 people at Aqueduct yesterday. The daily number is 132. That's how they did it in Boston, Jersey, and New York. That was that way for years. They would switch which track it was.
Brilliant.
That
wow.
put the Roosevelt Raceway out of business. Worse than the flats, the Trotters. Jesus. 90% of those guys, you got to think about something. You're in a little wagon, weighs about 3 pounds. You know, I'm exaggerating. Weighs a little bit more, but there's nothing to protect you if that animal wants to open up and have a bad lunch. You know, you're dead in the water. So that business was corrupt because all those jockeys do regular sized people, a little shorter, not short like jockeys who are on the fat horses. They were all on drugs.
Kevin.
Now I get his name. Never ending.
Kevin.
Never ending.
Melissa wants you to say, "I get no respect."
Rodney Dangerfield. No, I ain't doing that.
I love it. I'd be saying the same thing.
Tell him now I know where he gets his check.
Anybody's telling me I sound like Rodney Dangerfield.
You don't.
I don't hear Rodney Dangerfield at all.
I hear pretty much every one of my buddies back in the North End, all right?
You want me to say that?
Melissa did.
Which one, Melissa or Melissa W?
Melissa W.
Let me tell you something, sweetheart. I don't need respect. I'm feared.
That's actually my father's say sweetheart, right?
Right?
Right.
Hey, sweetheart.
All the time.
You want to go get something to eat?
You want to go get a pizza? And I can't say that.
I got a brand wing over here.
I almost said it super loud. That was my brother's famous thing to say to all his girls. He'd be like, "You want to go get a pizza and an F?" And then they'd look at him shocked, and he's like, "What? You don't like pizza?" I almost said it super loud. She was gonna have to beep it again.
That goes to show you, women hear what they want to hear.
That's right.
He would have had me a pizza. I would have had nothing after a pizza. Then I would have What the hell happened? What the hell was this? I didn't hear that. I heard pizza.
Do me a favor, Kevin. Can you send some people back over to Vegas and kind of get it the way it was ran, say 35 years ago?
You can't say that on live TV, okay? Like live YouTube, you can't say that, okay? You can't say that.
I don't know where this place is you speak of. I have no idea. All I know is they had to go. There was nothing we could do about it. They had to go. They're gone.
I have one more question for Kevin.
What's that?
I have one more question for Kevin.
Okay. Robin has one more question for you.
Is Joey okay?
Is Joey okay?
Joey.
Bada bing.
I have to go buy a shovel, a bag of lime, and a tarp, and call me when he was done. He's going to dig his own hole. He's going to climb into the hole. He's going to get on YouTube. He's going to apologize to Ballerino, to Robin, and to T. Well, Joey's just going to go away. Go on vacation. Joey's going to college. Not the college he chooses, though. That's where Joey's going. Joey, who ran a show tonight opposite our show, Joey crossed the line. And there's nothing you could do.
There's no bringing him back.
There's no bringing him back. He ran a show conflicting with the show that's been on for almost a year.
Yeah.
That's
it's
true.
24 hours in a day. There's 7 days in a week.
Yep.
There's a time for everybody.
That's right.
I've seen people who've been on there with 100,000 with viewers like you guys, which is admirable and amazing, accommodating, allowing other people to take prime time for them to be successful.
Yep.
When you put time and effort, I'm being serious, you put time and effort to somebody that you want to be successful, who's got a personality. It's like investing in the wrong kid actor. Sooner or later, you're going to crash and burn, but you're going to get that one gem. I thought Joey was going to be a gem. Joey's not going to be a gem. Joey jumped out of the crib and started driving. He forgot how to walk first. So now Joey shouldn't be able to walk. Joey's not able to fight to jump out of the crib and walk the car. Gets walking.
I don't know why I forgot the mic was there and I could totally like mute it. Wow, did I open up a can of worms? I'm going to have to delete this. Whew. He's still going. Is it still going?
AOL messenger chat on like steroids.
Yeah, it is. Kinda, yeah.
Because you can actually, the people, I don't know why people are more real here, even if they're only in a chat, is because the fourth wall is gone. At any given time, you can see that person. So everyone's got to be who they are, and it's awesome.
Right.
Yeah.
No two people are alike at all whatsoever. None. On AOL Messenger, every guy was 6'2", 180 pounds, and was called, his nickname was Tripod. Come on.
That's right. That's right.
Everybody was an Instagram model on AOL.
Yep.
Why people always were shallow, and you are who you are, and everyone's beautiful in their own way, period. End of story.
Very true.
That's the way you can't be something you're not in this world. In that world was, I would just sit back and watch that world, and my mind would be blown over. What's going on? What is this? And people coming right at you. AOL created all these dating apps. If you just put your brain to it and say, there was maybe one or two back then. AOL, what was the AOL chat created the need for the app for all these dating sites.
Yeah.
Because when that went away, what are all these people going to do? They're all going to meet at a hotel on the weekend and get silly? What do they want to meet one person? So that's why all these dating apps.
We have Juanito Legends in the chat, and he said, "I'm from Puerto Rico, and I do time for running numbers."
He did what?
Sorry, Michelle. I had to get that off my chest.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That was fun, man. That was fun, guys. Seriously, I like that. That guy's great.
Wait, Kevin's here? Hi, Kevin.
That guy's great.
Hey, Kevin.
Why is this so light?
Back to my live auctions that I'm betting on.
Wait,
Am I going a couple?
baby. I need to fix this.
What do you mean?
Can you talk to Robin for just a second while I fix this? That tastes like water.
You told me to put ice in it, which is what I did.
Yeah, but it's
Hey, Robin, how you doing?
Hey, Brandon.
Great guy. Great guy.
Funny. I'm gonna have to bleep a lot of it, but some of that's going in my Friday funnies for sure.
I think so. You know what? People always ask, "What's it like living in Boston?" Well, you met it. You just met it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
Yeah. My cousin, my father was like that all his life. My cousin was. No, that's a true story. My father actually did. That's, whatever. But it's a pretty common trait out there. It's a pretty common job, but yeah, it's a great guy though. He got definitely funny, definitely funny, I know there's gonna be a lot of bleeps. A lot in your part, Rob. You got a lot of editing to do. I can tell you that. But
Well, not really. I mean, the program that I use has a little bleep button. You just listen to it and bleep it as you go.
that's the thing I told you. I just got my iMac back, and
Okay, Kevin, trust me, I knew that was going to happen. So
I had no clue. You know what? I had no clue his character. I did not know. I really did not know.
I knew.
He said, "Sorry, Robin."
Yeah, he said sorry, Robin. No. I thought he was great, but very entertaining though. Very entertaining,
Thanks, Kevin.
So, but yeah, I do miss it. I don't miss what's going on back there, but I miss it back there, But yeah. So I mean, he's right though. I mean, who knows how this is all going to turn out when it all kind of lets loose, and we'd be used to wearing face mask, and I should have invested in face mask and rubber gloves long ago for those companies on the stock market, but I don't know, So no, I was a totally different character than I thought he was going to be though. So
No, I had to peg no because he had me doing Italian lines in the chat. He would type what I needed to say to Joey, and I could tell by his grammar.
Really,
he was that guy. Yeah,
I never knew that. The guy's great. Or is it just an act? He said. No. Well, it's like I don't know if I mentioned on our channel quite a bit. I being in Boston, you kind of have 3 different jobs you can take. I was a brick mason for years, but I learned it from a bunch of old Italians that basically kind of taught you how to lay brick. And other than that, there's a couple other choice professions you can do, and I just chose to do brick masonry. But pretty much how he talks is how everybody I kind of worked around, And I'm going to tell you, believe it or not, it's Boston. Those areas are small enough. If somebody says they knew somebody, chances are they knew somebody, if you know what I mean. So we just never really ask questions.
I feel like I know somebody now.
What do you mean?
I feel like I know a guy now.
Yeah, right. You know what I mean?
I fully believe if I need a phone call made,
yeah,
Kevin will be my guy.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Of course, I tell her all the time, it's like really surreal right now where everything is getting extended longer and longer. And I'm going, oh, geez, I don't know if somebody was mentioning in the chat here earlier that somebody got extended out already preliminarily till June 15th.
Yeah.
We're only in April right now, Robin. I mean, that's like 2 months away. And I know I always worry about you because I know you're cooped up, I'm cooped up. And, I always, at some point, hopefully something doesn't break in your mind and go, hey, this anxiety, what the hell is this? And just from being cooped up maybe or something, or no?
I mean, I can't say I've ever been cooped up before. But,
yeah.
I mean, at the same time, I don't feel any anxiety right now, and it's been 37 days. So
that's pretty good. So what we've learned from that is that if you do something wrong and you go to jail, you'll be okay in ISO.
This is true.
Right.
When I was 16, I just turned 16. My mom kicked me out, and when she found out that it was illegal for her to do so, she told them that I broke into the house and stole some stuff from her house.
No way, Robin. Are you serious?
I did break into the house. I climbed through my bedroom window because I needed clothes.
Right.
And put them in a bag, and I left. I didn't touch anything else. And so when I couldn't find a place to stay, I went to the police department myself.
Really?
Because I told them she kicked me out. I need some place to stay. I was thinking they were going to put me in a home or something.
Right.
And, they said, well, actually, there's a warrant out for your arrest. She's accusing you of robbing.
Oh, no, Robin. Are you serious?
So I had everything I owned on me. It was in a bag, and they searched my bag. They didn't find any of the missing items, obviously. But she still wanted to press charges.
Right.
They had to. And I was in juvenile hall for 30 days.
Wait, are you kidding me?
No. And actually, she tried to get me out when she realized she was being charged $50 a day for me to be there.
Right.
And the judge says it much, we went maybe 15 days into it, and the judge said it, as much as it pains me to keep her in there, I feel she's safe in there and probably safer away from you than with you for having put her in there.
Wow.
So she's going to be there for her full 30 days while you think about what you've done and you pay the $50 a day.
Was it really $50 a day? That much? Really?
Back then even, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
So she got slapped with that bill for, and she's lucky she didn't go to jail.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's I'm not saying it's an amazing story in terms of what you went through, but I'm saying it's.
And I remember it was 1984 because it was during the '84 Olympics.
Yeah. I was telling you, I told you the story. Remember, we were talking about that when I remember being in school, and we were watching it. I was in a very, I went to a Catholic school in my life, and they had us watching it during certain, recesses, whatever. And I remember like it was yesterday, but it was an innocent time, is what I'm getting at. It was a very innocent time for the most people. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I had a lot of friends in the same boat as you, though, that ended up in, Silmar Juvie, which is up in San Fernando Valley and all that. That just, it was no joke back then. There was a lot of things that they were allowed to do back then that you couldn't get away with now.
Yeah.
So, but I definitely, my heart goes out to that one, Robin. That's something that probably was sticking in your mind, I would assume, for a long, long time.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad in there. I made a lot of friends. I
really
friends with the Hispanic.
So you made the best of it then.
Heck yeah, I did. And I was actually sad to leave.
Oh, jeez.
That's how much of a conformist I am. I made friends in there, and
right.
Of course, they gave me a hard time. Some of the people that worked there gave me a hard time, and as I was leaving, they're like, "We only gave you a hard time because we knew you didn't belong here, and we never want to see your face again."
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
So,
that's a good thing. I mean, geez, Robin, damn, geez.
Yeah.
Well, Lori, I guess Lori's trying to sit back down. She's budging me out.
Yeah, they kept me in the hospital for 48 hours. I wasn't allowed to talk to anyone. And, that's only 2 days, granted, but like I even knew then that I would be, I'm not afraid of being alone. So.
Wow.
Hi, Wally.
Yeah, I don't go in. I got asked in interviews. I mean, I kind of been through similar stories like that. Not at that young of an age, though. Not that young of an age.
Well, I mean, I never went back home at all. I got my own place, and
did you really?
Yeah, I became an emancipated minor. I took the
wow.
I finished my degree. I went to adult education and finished my high school degree, and
that's what I did. Yeah,
and it made you who you are today, and you are an amazing woman. So,
thank you.
Yeah, like I told you before, Robin, a lot of people don't know. I dropped out in 8th grade. I never actually completed 8th grade. I actually dropped out, and then I went to work. But
I was a straight A student. It was like mid semester, 10th grade, and they actually passed me for the whole year because I was that far ahead. But yeah, I finished on my own. I went to 40 hours a week. Not homeschooling, but you go in for an hour a week, but they give you all the work that you need, and you have to do 40
take it home with you.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I did the GED thing, and I'll tell you something. I won't lie. I thought I was smarter than most, and I barely passed it, but I passed it. So with that said, I do have a grade equivalency diploma, and all that good stuff, and then went back to school and further my education after that. But yeah, unfortunately, that was out of my control. I had to help the family. Well, I had to help my father, and we were living. Imagine back in the 80s, right? I was living off of $512 a month. That's to pay the rent, the utilities, and everything else goes to food. Yeah. $512. And my father had to have beer and cigarettes too. Yeah. So there's probably left about a negative $500 at the end of the month, So that's how my life was for a lot of years until I realized that I had to kind of hustle. People always say, how did you get into this business? Because a 9-to-5 job making minimum wage wasn't going to do what I had to do to basically get the bills paid. So,
Kevin, don't get it twisted. I have a mouth like a sailor. Ask Lori, ask Donna. Yeah, you didn't offend me.
Well, no, you're pretty PC, Robin. But no, I've heard you go off on people. I've heard you get pissed. Yeah, I've heard you get pissed. But
hear what I say when I mute my mic.
You can read your lips.
I know.
But I was always back east and in Boston. I made a lot of money back there, and I'll tell you why. Because it's a different environment back there, and I was a good salesman back there. And coming out here was a totally different game I had to pitch. If that makes sense, it's a different game.
Yeah, I've always been very adaptable to whatever environment I was in. So
that's been a problem I've had is California, Nevada, and these areas. I don't know the pitch well enough. I mean, back east I can pitch all day long and I can make sales all day long, but out here's a little tougher.
It's a lot tougher.
Yeah, it is. It is. So don't poke the Taurus
or Virgo.
Well,
you've heard the expression "don't poke the bear," right?
What?
Don't poke the bear.
Yeah.
That's me. But usually I'm more towards like defending somebody than myself, you know.
So now, Rob, I heard, so on a more positive note, I'm hearing that Texas is looking like they're kind of lifting restrictions the next couple of days, 7 days or something like that. What I'm hearing.
Yes, we are poker.
Does that put you in a better position at least for maybe going out and doing stuff or no?
Like, what am I going to go do, Brandon?
I know, I get it. I get kind of what I told her. Unless
you're going to drive around
and film it.
Yeah.
Right.
Do lives in my car.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, when she said to me today, I said, when is this going to go? I was going to go outside my door and do the drone footage. And I said, you know what? How lame would that be? What am I going to do? Fly to my neighbor's houses? Ooh, okay. So we went out to the desert and just kind of did it that way, you know? But
yeah, I mean, yeah, I would like to go do something like that. But
I haven't been down there in months.
And I'm not playing a boohoo story at all, but like it's more fun to do adventures like that when you have somebody to do it with.
No, I know, Robin. I mean, I get it.
Or whatever and go do something, but
I
don't feel motivated.
Yeah, but you don't want to get in that funk though either, Robin. You know what I mean? When I say you don't want to kind of get in that funk where it kind of goes in that downward spiral, kind of how mine always starts out. And you know, I felt it even coming out recently. With
just get in your car. Just get in your car and come to Vegas.
Going in my mailbox would be.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I'm procrastinating. It's not that there's no fear. There's no anything like that. I'm just being lazy.
I would say I'm the same way right now at this point, and so is she, Robin, is that there's not a fear thing. I'm a procrastinator. Basically, I'm getting used to something that I've never been used to, and not a good, healthy thing. I know that.
Oh, I need not be conformist at this moment.
Yeah, correct, exactly.
See, here's the thing. And so our governor says you could still go out hiking. You could still go out walking. You can still go to the park. You can, you know, you can't go on the equipment there, but you could still go to the park as long as you practice the social distancing. And he's encouraging people to get out in the sun, to walk outside.
Hey, Cindy, how are you?
Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
He's encouraging people to walk outside, get some sun, get some exercise, because, you know, we know all too often that if you stay locked in your home, cooped in your home, and unfortunately, people get stuck in that circle, you know? So not to say that you have to go out and do anything, you know? Walk around the block, do something, get some sun, get some fresh air.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't hear you.
I can't walk around the block.
Oh.
No, but you know what I'm saying though, right, Robin? In terms of just even be able to kind of just, I mean, like I said, I got that, you know, here's the thing, Robin, my anxiety always starts out this way where I feel like I can't breathe. Yeah. And then I feel like my respiratory starts not going good. My heart rate goes to 130, 150.
What are your thoughts though during that?
What's that?
What are your thoughts during that physical?
Okay, so my thoughts are actually not bad, Robin. Like I told her, you know, when it started yesterday.
No, this morning was bad.
Well, my thoughts, Robin, truthfully, I'm very angry. Deep down inside, I'm very bitter. I'm very resentful of everything going on.
You fix that and your other physical symptoms will go away.
That's the problem, but I can't fix something that I have no control over, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Where in terms of, I know one set of numbers that we're looking at, and I'm being told from a higher standpoint or a higher governmental standpoint that these numbers are so detrimental, and that my state that I pay taxes into, that are ultimately going to be a lot more than that, and that all my friends and everybody are going to be out of work, and friends that are actually, you know, mentally not in so good a shape, that, you know, that another month could put them in the grave. And so that bothers me.
Envil, that's exactly what I said. I told him he has to stop watching the news. He has to stop watching all the reports. Just stop thinking about it. And
that's my saving grace, I think, because I don't watch the news.
Yeah.
I'm not as hyped up about it. That's probably another reason why I don't want to go out too. I don't want to see masks on everybody's face. I don't want to see.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. But my thing is this, Robin, is that I do also worry about, because I know what we're coming to, at least in Nevada, because I do watch enough of it, and I follow enough different things, that we're getting to a point out here where our numbers are really low that you're going to start seeing civil unrest, and that's what we don't want to happen, but it's inevitable. You know, so I don't know how this whole thing ends, but you know, this is that I'll tell you the scariest part. We talk about anxiety. The scariest part is when you feel like you can't breathe. That's
I know.
Part. Scary thing. Look, you can make my heart race.
I will say this, Brandon, I may be wrong. We'll have to revisit it later, but my gut tells me it's going to go away like it didn't happen.
I think
we'll joke about it. But I
think you're probably right, Robin. I think you're right. I do. And
Yeah,
I truly hope that's the case. I hope it's the case. I really do. But I hope in the process that me and her don't come back to this whole thing and find out that 3 or 4 of our friends.
I know. You don't want to lose your friends. I know.
Yeah. Not in terms of that, but in terms of mental.
Right. I know.
Yeah. We have one friend, like I told you before, he's a great guy, but he's alone. Like you, Robin, he's alone and he's not as strong as you mentally, and he is a drinker. Let's add all those components together.
That's probably another saving grace is that I'm not a drinker.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a recipe for disaster, you know. So I haven't talked to him in a few
I haven't
days.
become a day drinker yet, so I guess that's a good thing.
I would never do that. I would never do that. Yeah. You know, but yeah, who knows? I mean, I hope you're right on that, Robin. It just kind of goes away in a way that we kind of just don't even really rethink it a year from now.
It's going to take a while to rebuild, and it's going to take a while even for strong-minded people to get back into a different rhythm. But we got in this rhythm, we can get in any rhythm. So
yeah.
And look, like Sandy's saying, it's home since February. I mean, that's kind of almost how we've been in effect in Nevada. We've been home since early March, you know, for the most part, and that's a tough thing to swallow when you lead a certain lifestyle and it just gets taken away from you. So we'll see.
My lifestyle for the last 2 years has been 60 hours a week, work 40 to 60 hours every week to 0.
That's what you did, or?
Yeah. Like I conformed that quick. And, you know, before I had that job, I wasn't working that many. So, I mean, I think we'll be all right.
So wait, so up until this whole thing, you were working pretty steadily then, huh?
Oh yeah.
I did not know that, Robin. I thought you were taking a little time. Okay, I didn't know that.
I got furloughed.
Kevin, to be honest with you, I thank God I do.
I hear Cody.
Because I don't know where I'd be right now if I didn't, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't know. I think like Robin says, it's all in the way you look at life. I mean, there's times I wish I didn't. There's times that I'm, you know.
Well, because here's the thing. So
I don't know how to put that in a nice way.
I think alcohol intensifies stress.
I think you're right. No, it does, Robin. You're right. It does. It does.
No, for me,
and it
it's
intensifies anxiety too.
For me, it's the total opposite. Like I really calm down when I have a drink or 2 or 3 or 4.
Oh, you're drinking.
Yeah, but
yes, Cindy, it does. Feels like you're having a heart attack. Exactly.
But here's the thing. So it's like, okay, so it's a blessing and it's a curse at the same time that we have this thing called FaceTime, because it's like my kids call and then I sit there and talk to my grandkids and then I'm like holding it all in and I get off the phone and I'm almost in tears because it's like, you know, especially my grandson, he gets on the phone and he's like so excited to see me and grandma's house. And I'm like,
yeah.
And it's like, then it's like killing me the whole time just to shut up and say nothing, like, oh, you can come over soon, honey, you know, and he doesn't get it, you know? So I think it's like a blessing and a curse that I still get to see him, because, you know, if it were way back in the day where we had like flip phones or something, what would we do, you know?
Well, it's like David's saying, he's an Uber driver, and with all the bars and clubs closed, you have like no business, you know? So it affects everybody all the way around, you know?
Yeah.
I do. Yes, Kevin, I do have a hyper happy nature. It's very true. And when I drink, I get super, super like happy. So
yeah, see, I've never gotten, I'm the kind of guy, Robin, that if I were to drink, you know, that one extra one, I don't do it again because I don't like the feeling it makes me feel, you know? So I've always paced them, if that makes sense. But it is something that it's more of a habit than what it makes me feel. I don't drink. I've never drinking in the daytime in my life, and I kind of do it out of almost just habit at this point.
Yeah, because even when before this whole thing started, even if we went to like a cookout or something and friends were like having beers on a Saturday, he wouldn't drink till 9 o'clock every night.
Yeah. It's more of a habit, you know. But
yeah.
I'm an evening drinker myself.
What's that?
I'm an evening drinker myself. When I do drink,
yeah,
it has to be in a club and it has to be in the evening.
Which I get 100%.
See, if I'm at like a cookout or something, I'll have like a wine cooler or something.
I've had those.
But I'm not like, what's that?
Every once in a while.
Yeah, but I'm not like big on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have this friend that has an annual birthday party and it's a pool party, and she supplies all the liquor. And I'm the bartender every time I go because I make incredible shots.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah.
Can somebody tell Plan Your Future that she's super behind?
Yeah.
Super behind. Tag her and say, you're behind. And no, Michelle, he can't use Messenger, unfortunately. He's only 3.
Yeah, Thomas, I know what both those are too well. Believe me.
Okay, go ahead, Robin.
But anyway, I get designated bartender every time I go, so of course I've got to try my shots before. And I'm like,
all right.
Because I don't do the pool thing. Literally the whole time, I am literally making shots, passing out the shots to everybody. And by the time I get back to the cart, it's time for another round, and it's just an all-day thing. And everybody thinks that it's not strong because my drinks taste so good. They don't realize how potent they are. And next thing I know, I've got 30 drunk people on my hands.
Which and correct me if I'm wrong here, Robin, right?
Yeah.
When you got 30 drunk people and you're not the one drunk with them, isn't that kind of sucks in a way?
No,
Well, I drink during. I think there was only one time where I didn't drink and I regretted it because I was so bored and everybody was having such a great time.
That's better.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, Robin, when you're bored and they're kind of getting all having fun and everything. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Melissa, I'm so excited for you. I really hope that you get to FaceTime with her and email me and let me know what happens and how she is, because that's super awesome. They're doing that for you.
Yeah, PTSD is really, I mean, that's what I think I was telling her, I think like what's going to happen is that when this whole thing is over, I think you're going to see the SSDI rates jump through the roof. I really do. But like I said, luckily we got our things going on. We did the auction, everything, which are great. I've been doing this for so long.
Michelle?
I'm pretty good about it. I'm good about it. Like I said, it just started yesterday, Robin, out of the blue. And it was, and I found out today, talking to my doctor, he thinks it's severe allergies, is the breathing, because she got the same thing today also. Where it felt like I don't know how to describe it. It feels like it's not that you can't breathe, but it feels really heavy, like a heavy breathing.
It's kind of like, when you yawn, do you feel like you can't get underneath your lungs?
Yeah, correct. Yes, Robin. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
And I hate that feeling, man. I hate it. And she got it today
but
too.
I don't have like mental anxiety. Like I'm not going through anything mental.
Oh no. I have no anxiety at all.
But
No, not like
what
that.
I genuinely tell him that, like, literally he's got it in his head that all of this stuff is going on. And even though he shows no other signs or symptoms, when he feels that, he feels like it is. But in reality, it's literally pollen season here.
Yeah.
And he needs to like bring himself back and be like, hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with me. This is normal allergies. The pollen count is super high today. I've got to stop getting that in my head that's wrong. I don't have anything else. I don't have a fever. I don't have a cough. I don't have anything.
No, Lori, I don't have any of that. No.
But what I'm saying is you literally like work yourself up to it. Like maybe,
No, you know what? Because you have to understand, Rob, my allergies are so bad. My mother had them really bad too. I should be on medication for it, but I can't go to the doctor to get it. But they're so bad is that when the pollen comes out bad, I mean, I'm gasping for air at times. I'm gasping, but if I have my sinus meds, right, I'm okay. But I can't get to the doctor to get them because they're all closed, So, yeah, that's I don't worry about any of that. I just deal with it, I just totally deal with it. But that's been the major issue is that the pollen came out of nowhere, like nowhere.
Yeah.
And it's tough to breathe in that stuff. I don't know if you have it out in Texas or not, but we got them bad out here.
Like chopsticks.
We have what's called dogweed.
We have
No, Kevin. It's only random. It's like very rare, but when it does do it, I've been checked a million times over.
No. So Kevin, honestly, the only time his heart rate goes high is when he goes to the doctor.
Yeah.
Other than that, he's literally super, super duper low.
Yeah.
My heart rate, like, where's the thing? Where's the meter?
Yeah. No, you've been drinking too, though. So.
No, that's okay. It should be lower then, actually.
Should be at least
because it calms me down when I drink.
Yeah. No, I got a heart like a horse.
My heart rate really, honestly, is super high all the time, and it like never goes down. See, I told you.
She's already at 100 right now, Robin.
No. I'm at 98.
Well,
okay, now I'm at 99.
Is that high?
That's pretty high.
So the top is my oxygen. That's 95.
For sitting down, it's pretty high, Robin.
And I'm at 99.
For sitting down, yeah, it's pretty high.
Oh, no, I went down. Okay, look, I'll calm myself down. Okay, hold on.
But the point is that, if you're sitting down like you are right now, you want to be at about 70, 75.
70? I don't think I've ever been at 70.
Mine's a little high.
Yeah, and that's just from being sedentary, that's all.
I can't help it, though. Like, I literally, 60 to 75. Oh, my God. 98 is super low for me. I seriously would be dead. I usually run between like 110 and 120 all the time. It never goes below that, ever.
Yeah, C83.
Oh.
Which is good. I just got up, though. I'm usually running about 72, 75, 77.
Kevin is 57 right now.
You're kidding me, Kevin.
That's kind of low.
That is kind of low. That's really
No,
good.
no, Enville. My blood pressure is always perfect. My blood pressure is always like what 110 or what is it? Something over 70.
Yeah,
like 110 over 70.
Yeah. Lately, I've been amazing.
Or maybe it's.
Geez, I've been running 98 over 60 lately. It's pretty good, you know. And I don't know what. Yeah, I'll tell you what happened, Robin. Was when it's kind of a blessing when the casinos open.
Saying I'm medicated.
When the casinos were open, I was kind of the party lifestyle. I watched my blood pressure legitimately go 170 over 110, and then I got it back down by just stopping that lifestyle. But what I'm going with this is you can certainly affect your blood pressure by doing stupid things. Trust me, you can. I did it. You know.
Yeah, I once measured it like 240 over 119.
Are you serious? Yes. Yeah, I almost got that high at one point, Robin. I did. I said, nope, I'm done with this. I'm done with it. So
I'm not smoking.
Us, all those factors, everything will do it.
Medication.
So everything will do it. But now I'm down like 98 over 60 now.
But see, that's the thing. Like, if my blood pressure's okay, I'm fine. You know what I mean? I don't care about my heart rate, to be honest with you. If my blood pressure's okay, I know my oxygen could probably do a little better.
Plan your future. I don't smoke. I'm not a smoker. And I've never had an energy drink in my life.
I've never had an energy drink.
Yeah.
Ever. Well, I lied. Because what did I tell you I had the other day? A Jaeger bomb. I've had Jaeger bombs, but only like once or twice or 3 times, maybe 4.
Rob, you ever had the Jaeger bombs?
Or 5 or 6.
It's a dumb question, right? I like I said, I never drink a hard liquor, so I don't even know what they taste like, but I've heard they're pretty good.
No, Kevin, it's been like that for like 5 years.
What's that?
Who's bad dreaming? Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
Jackie, wake up. It's a nightmare. Not you, Peppa. Yeah, I'm like literally, I don't do energy drinks. I don't do anything like crazy, but it's
you guys don't know.
Even when I am super hyper.
I don't even drink caffeine. You know that, Robin. I drink decaf.
I drink coffee in the morning, but I don't have it throughout the day.
Yeah.
And I don't drink any soda. I don't have caffeine. I'm just super, super hyper. I am. And that's okay.
Yeah, I like it.
That's okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my shirt? Look at my shirt.
Yeah, before we went live, she's like, this is my favorite shirt except for these things. And she starts circular motion.
So itchy.
And I go, your nipples?
No, it's these. Look, they're sequins. See them?
Yeah.
And there's like, every time I move my arms, they like scratch my arms. Look. Love pink.
Yeah.
It's super cool. Whoa. I almost fell off the chair.
Please do.
No. We don't want to do that.
YouTube gold.
What?
YouTube
No,
gold.
that would be horrible because I'd probably bust my head open on the coffee table.
You wouldn't do it.
I sure wouldn't feel it till the next day. Oh.
But no, what I had that
Susanna, we're so happy that you're here and hang out and laugh with us. We love it. Yeah, Mavis, you shouldn't be having a lot of caffeine all day. If I don't have my coffee in the morning, I get severe migraines. But I can only have one because if I have more than one, my heart hurts. Like it.
Melissa, there was something sparkly. I didn't see it.
Sparkly?
I didn't see anything sparkly.
I do talk too fast. I know. Me too, Lori. I think it's a name thing.
Come on, get out of there. What are you getting in there?
242.8 in the box. Yeah, Judge Wapner. Judge Wapner? I'm confused. Who said Judge Wapner?
Good boy. Good boy.
What do you mean, Kevin? I don't understand.
Good boy. No.
Rain Man?
What about Rain Man?
I'll give you more food, right?
He's an excellent driver.
He is a good driver.
No, he's an excellent driver.
He's an excellent driver. Okay, so we should ask questions again.
Questions? Oh, yeah, we were playing a game, weren't we?
Yeah. Touch it.
Touch it.
Look, I have honey.
You do.
I have honey. Yeah, if I don't have my coffee in the morning, oh goodness. You don't even want to know me. I'm super, super grumpy if I don't have my coffee. But the second I have my coffee, I'm right back to where I need to be. I love honey. Honey is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like honey on fried chicken.
I like honey on my biscuits.
That too. All right. John Legend played what role in the 2018 TV production Jesus Christ Superstar Live?
Moses.
Well, I mean, since your chances are your choices are Scarlett O'Hara, Robinson Crusoe, Luke Skywalker, or Jesus Christ, I'm going to go with Jesus Christ.
I would say Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we'll go with that then. All right.
John Legend?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
That was the $500 question.
Wow.
What name is given to the end part of a shirt sleeve that covers the wrist?
Cuff?
Yeah. A game of whist involves players trying to win what? Whist, W-H-I-S-T, involves players trying to win what?
What are my answers?
I've never heard of it. Tricks, hoaxes, spoofs, or ruses? How is this the $2,000 question?
Whisk? My mom used to play whisk. Say the answers again.
We'll go with all in cuff.
Hoaxes, spoofs, or ruses?
Um,
Time's up.
I don't know that one.
Tricks.
What is
What
it?
the hell? Tricks.
Really?
Tricks.
How is that a $2,000 question?
That was super. That was hard because I don't even remember. My mom and my grandparents used to play that game,
Never heard of it.
and I don't remember that at all.
Never heard of it.
That was only a $500 question.
Huh.
That's
Which
malarkey.
Which rapper and actor is the star of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Will Smith.
Yeah.
See, nobody even knew that one.
What type of life form are mushrooms and toadstools?
Irish game, I think.
Fungi.
Fungi.
Yeah.
I'm a fun guy. We had a friend that had that T-shirt.
Which of these words describes someone who is careful with money? Fluid,
Frugal.
frugal, or flippant?
Frugal.
See,
What was that question for?
2,000.
Not bad. Okay.
3,000. What is the first name of the actress who played Ally McBeal?
Jeez.
Name them.
It's Callista.
Yeah, Callista.
Yeah.
Got it, Robin. All right. Got it.
It's loading. Yeah, I know I won. I know. Okay, next. All right. Which machine is traditionally used for printing books and magazines? Polish, push, press, or preen?
Press.
See.
Si, señorita.
The board game Monopoly was invented in what country? Australia, Canada, France, or United States? That's
Go
a
with
hard.
France.
Thought it was U.S.
Go with what you want.
What do you guys think? Monopoly was born
US.
where? Okay, we're
US.
gonna do it. Yes.
Okay, Anvil said the U.S. Go with the Anvil. U.S.
I mean, the street names are American, so.
That's what I thought. Park Ave.
But I just kind of feel it's a trick
The
question.
book All Creatures Great and Small was based on the daily life of what? A vet, a dog breeder, a zoologist, or animal trainer?
Oh.
A zoologist.
It is not. It's going to be either vet or dog.
Jeez.
Vet or what?
I put vet and I was right. I'm
Okay,
right.
good.
All right.
That was my second question. Or
Okay.
second answer.
Which ABBA single features the line, I was defeated, you won the war? I think it's Waterloo. Waterloo, Super Trooper, Mamma Mia, or Dancing Queen? I'm going to say Waterloo.
I think it's Waterloo.
Yes.
You did it again to your knee.
Yeah, that's one of the other one.
Oh,
All right, we ready?
ready.
Pyroclastic flow is a feature of which of these? Volcanoes, drain pipes, music, or honey?
What was the word?
Pyroclastic flow is the feature
Volcanoes.
of
Volcanoes.
honey was one of the answers. They're listening to us.
I like honey.
Yeah,
I just said I have honey.
they're listening.
And now the question is honey.
They're listening. What is the standard unit of currency of Costa Rica? The peseta, the peso, the dollar, or the colon?
Peso, right? Costa Rica is the peso too.
Yeah.
I think it's peso. I think. No?
Come on, Robin.
Peseta.
Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet.
Is what?
He said not to say.
I just want to see if we were that far off.
Everybody else said peso too.
One would think.
Yeah,
Costa Rica, I thought had the same thing as
that's
Mexico.
what I thought. I even have Mexican money too, Robin. Believe it or
Yeah.
not, or Colombian money rather. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it. So this is weird.
Nobody's getting it.
Everybody said peso.
Peso, that's what I would have thought. Yeah,
Ken got it. Ken got it.
Oh, cologne.
really.
Really?
Jeez. Yeah, because I get a lot of times in the storage units, you know, the Colombian money, stuff like that.
Wait, who's going to bed? Is Michelle going to bed? I didn't see that. Oh, good night, Michelle.
I love ABBA. All right,
Dancing Queen is awesome.
it is. Here we go again. Which of these is not a primary color? Red, purple, yellow, or blue?
Purple. It is a throwback song.
What sort of wonderland features in the title of Felix Bernard's classic Christmas song? Winter Wonderland.
Yeah.
Sure, I got that. So
Walking in a winter wonderland.
I wouldn't have got it.
The Ming Dynasty has a historical period in the history of which country? China, Egypt, Turkey, or Greece?
China.
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 China. But China.
China.
In paintings of Gabriel and the Virgin Mary, which flower is the angel traditionally holding? The violet, the rose, the lily, or the iris?
The lily.
Yeah, I think it is.
I said violet.
The lily is my daddy's.
The lily or the iris?
It's a lily.
It's the lily.
Okay.
It's my daddy's favorite flower. I know that.
Go with lily then.
I like calla lilies.
I like regular lilies. They're my
They
favorite.
all got a lily. Well, Melissa said iris, but yeah.
Which comedian is perfectly happy to perform his stage act in French when appearing in France? Ricky Gervais, Russell Brand, Billy Connolly, or Eddie Izzard? I think it's Eddie.
Could be Eddie. I'm not sure though.
Yes.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I've
good.
seen it before, so
Woo. I will fight you,
who are you fighting?
Kevin.
After whom were the Philippines named? Philip II of Spain, Philip of Sweden, Count Philip of Guam, or Prince Philip?
Oh, I have no. What do you think, Robin? What do
Wait,
you
what
think?
was the first one?
Philip of Spain.
I would say that one.
I got it
Spain.
wrong.
Spain. I would say Spain.
Shit, you're gonna kill me
Why?
because you were right and I was wrong.
Oh,
Robin!
no!
I said Spain. I needed to go for my answer.
Out of time. There's a
No, she's on
timer.
the time limit. She had to pick it. She had to pick it.
I had to hit something.
Yeah.
I had to hit it.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
That's all right. It's all right. It's a valiant try.
It was definitely a valiant effort.
I just
It
want to
def-
win one entire game. That's all. We got
It's what?
I just want to win a whole.
I know. We just need $1 million.
We just need $1 million.
Just one.
The Philadelphia Eagles defeated the New York England Patriots in what 2018 sports event?
Your
Oh,
mom?
well, the Extreme Ironing
Football.
Tournament.
It's just football. Just pick football. Just pick football. I don't know why you have to ask that question, Robin. Why do you have to ask that question?
Hey,
The
listen.
one time they lost, why did you have to ask that question?
They're listening to our conversations.
They are. That's ridiculous.
Which of these is a Christian place of worship containing the throne of a bishop or archbishop? A cinema, a cafe, a canteen, or a cathedral?
Cathedral.
See. What sort of food is chowder?
Soup.
Soup.
I love clam chowder.
Chowder.
It's the only like.
So creamy one or the red one?
Oh no, not the red one.
Okay, good.
No.
We agree on something.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah.
So then the only meal we could share is clam chowder.
Clam chowder. What is the name of the woman that David Beckham married in 1999? Melanie, Victoria, Lucy, or Colleen?
Victoria.
See.
Cohogs.
Nice.
Cohogs.
Which country boasts the Burgundy wine region? Spain, Hungary, France, or Italy? Burgundy. Burgundy
would be Italy. Burgundy. I think Burgundy's Italy wine.
It's either France or Italy. I'm gonna go with
Italy.
Italy.
It's France.
It's France. Fuck! I should have listened to the room.
They're liars.
No, they're not. You're right.
That was really good, Robin.
I'm really good if I use my hands. Did you hear what I said? I said I'm really good if I use my hands.
You did.
I did say that.
But I can roll my tongue, so that's okay.
Whatever.
Okay. You can't.
So I don't need to.
Wally, who's Hillary?
Clinton?
Where did that question come into play? Hi, Kimberly.
Susanna says, yes, you do.
Mexico? Wally. Could somebody tell Wally to refresh, please? Because he's super behind. What time?
Complete the title of this TV series, Starsky and
Hutch.
Yeah.
Baby.
Oh my God, my sister's in the chat.
Your
my
sister?
biological sister. Kimberly Coffee is my half sister.
Hi, Kimberly.
Kim. It's the first time I've seen her in a chat.
Kevin says Wally's answering his own questions.
Yeah. We're playing So You Want to Be a Millionaire, Kimberly?
Yes. Help us with the answers. Oh, she's been here.
Well, I don't look at the chat very often, but I just now saw you.
That's my job. She's reading the questions.
Mm-hmm. My beautiful sister. She's so pretty.
She is beautiful.
Yeah. Which of these would you find on a man's bicycle? Oh, I didn't know where it was going. Which of these would you find on a man's bicycle? A furious bar, a crossbar, an angry bar, or annoyed bar? A crossbar.
Yeah.
What's a furious bar?
I've never heard of that. Would be me in the morning when he's playing.
True. Which of these names is synonymous with vacuum cleaners? Tyson, Bryson, Hyson, or Dyson?
Dyson.
See. All right, we're up to 3,000. According to the proverb, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it blank.
Drink.
That's right. Cindy writes dysentery.
What's that for?
Don't know. Yeah, ball crusher bar. You got it, Kevin. Which of these countries is the farthest north? Iceland, India, Indonesia, or Israel? I'm going to say Iceland.
Iceland.
See?
Oh, she put Dyson, but it corrected her to dysentery. Exactly. That's correct.
That's awkward. Wow. What name is given to the Japanese art of swordsmanship practiced with bamboo staves? Karate, kendo, jujitsu, or aikado?
I think it's. Wait, say them again.
I think it's jujitsu.
No.
Japanese art of swordsmanship: karate, kendo.
I think it's kendo with the. I think it's kendo with the.
Right. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're up to 10,000, folks.
We're gonna get it. Come on, guys.
Which of these is also a term for a sandwich or a sandwich? A trimmer, a screwdriver, a hammer, or a grinder? We're gonna go with
Grinder. It's definitely grinder.
Definitely grinder.
Definitely grinder.
We're up to
That's what we call it in Boston.
All right. As what did Margot Fontaine become known? Is she an author, painter, opera singer, or ballerina?
Margot Fontaine was a.
Fontaine, yeah.
Wait, say them again. The answer.
Author, painter, opera singer, or ballerina? Hurry.
Margot Fontaine. What was she?
I clicked ballerina and I was right. Woo!
I think she's ballerina, yeah.
I almost didn't make it. All right. Santiago is capital of what South American country?
Chile.
Paraguay. Huh?
Brandon said Chile.
It's there.
Okay, then that's it.
You would be right. All right, 25,000. Of which of these is the Humboldt Glacier a well-known natural feature? Humboldt Glacier is in Greenland, Iceland, Canada, or Sweden?
Humboldt. I've heard of that. Humboldt is in.
Narrowed it down to Greenland and Iceland.
It's not.
Greenland is
Greenland.
That's right.
Hey, zombie bargain hunter.
Hey, Robert. How are you? Oh, good. My sister's smart. We haven't spent a lot of time together. I was adopted. She's my bio sister that I didn't grow up with. In which North American city is the Raptors NBA team base?
Raptors is Portland.
No.
Oh no, sorry. Raptors is hold on, let me think.
Canada, Lori.
Yeah, so it's either Toronto or Vancouver.
Toronto Raptors.
Good job.
Yeah, Amy, I'm checking. I'm having Brandon read it.
All right, $100,000 here, folks.
Sorry, I can't believe I.
Which acid is found in tea? Malic acid, prussic acid, tannic acid, or tanteric acid? I think it's either tannic or tanteric.
I think so too.
It's either prussic or tannic. I'm going to go with tannic.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
He said yes, Amy.
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, $250,000, folks.
Here we go, guys. Come on.
3 more questions. Which scientist had a dog called Diamond that is said to have knocked over a candle, destroying important notes? Benjamin Franklin, Linus Pauling, Albert Einstein, Isaac Newton. I think it was Einstein.
It might have been Einstein. Oh, was it wrong? Was it wrong, Robin?
Isaac Newton.
Was it Newton? Brandon said it was Newton.
You don't remember the whole apple on the tree and all that?
Yes, I know the apple in the tree, but I didn't know he had a damn dog named Diamond.
Yes. Was that in like 4th grade?
Oh no.
Yeah.
We were so close. We were so close.
You know, I think I thought Einstein because of Back to the Future.
Right.
Right?
Dang it. Who shot Robin?
Wah, wah, wah.
Bummer. See, a lot of people thought it was Einstein.
We all did, kind of, except Cindy. Man.
Hey, I don't want to play that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
It's frustrating because we can't get past that. What was the highest we got tonight? 250 or 500?
Well, no, we got up to 500,000.
Yeah, we got 500,000.
Yeah.
That was super fun, though. You guys in the chat were so good. You guys were fast, too.
Hey, Kimberly, if I sent you a link, would you come on with us?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in 12, 15 years. No big deal. Can you come on with us?
That's pretty cool, Robin.
Come on, Kimberly. That would be so fun. I'm Lori, by the way.
That's Lori. She's from TV.
She said, okay, send her the link.
Yay. I'm going to do
this. Yay. This is exciting.
I might cry.
Don't cry.
No, we're not going to be sensitive.
No. It's fun.
Like I'm in bed. That's okay.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm going to put this link in the chat. You just click on it and follow the directions. You'll be fine.
Yes, we'll have to see you.
Yes, I have to see you. That's the whole point.
How you doing? He says, how you doing?
Knock off, Kevin.
I think we did good. Like as a team together.
We did pretty good. If there wasn't a timer on it, we totally would have won it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just didn't have time to consort with everybody.
Yeah. It's okay, Kevin.
Sorry, Kevin.
God, I need a pedicure, man.
Donna was talking about her nails today. Oh, God, she's here.
Guys.
Sister.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm like, get out of bed.
Coming live from Washington State. It's about 3:13 a.m., however, but I couldn't say no to my sis. I'll get into some weather's been beautiful here, but oh my God, I had to, pot's legal here now, right?
Yeah.
I had
to smoke out in front of us. Is that what's going on?
No.
Oh, okay.
I literally was having almost a anxiety attack last week, and I never had one like that before. It was just all the coop and in just having to stay home on lockdown, and my kids were having their needs, and I just finally said, I got to do something about this, and I'm not a medication kind of girl, so I went out to my first gallery, and I went in there and I said, I got to get out of my own head. What can you offer me? And they hooked me up with some Snoop stuff.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And I felt better. And
you should really try. There's one strain called Acapulco Gold. It's really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Are we talking about drugs on my chat?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
Were we talking about drugs on my chat?
No, I'm just saying it's super calming and it's really good for anxiety. So anybody who's having issues right now, Acapulco Gold. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
They were that came in and said, I need to get something for my wife or I'm going to kill her. He said she's having a meltdown and I don't know how to handle it. I need to get some stuff for her. And they gave him some stuff and everything was good. So I think it's been helping people out. I really do. I'm not one of those people that use and abuse, and I probably, after all this is over, won't even go back to it. But man, it's been different times.
A lot more like Mom than you did when I saw you the last time.
Yeah.
You look a lot more like her.
Do I?
Before, I always thought you looked more like your father.
Yeah.
Our fathers are different.
Yes.
You definitely are looking like her.
Yeah, and Mom's looking good. She's actually real beautiful. She's looking a lot like Farrah as she ages.
Yeah, she looked like Barbara before. Now she kind of looks like Farrah.
Barbara Streisand.
Yeah.
She's Barbara look, but she's also got a Farrah look too. So she's also looking good, and I need to get you some pictures of her soon.
Is she living with you?
Nope, she's not living with me anymore. She moved out about a year ago, and she's started her own business doing recycling of green products. Her and Zeta, actually.
Zeta's in Washington?
She's been here for almost a year and a half now.
Wow, guess where I'm moving?
She's a hellraiser.
Yeah, I know. Guess where I'm moving?
So those settled girls are tough women.
Yeah. Guess where I'm moving?
Where?
Florida.
Florida? That's not a bad place for you. And there's family.
No, but I thought everybody was still there. I know the cousins are still there.
Well, little Dory ended up marrying and moving. I want to say she's in one of the Carolinas now. I could be wrong. But Barbie's still in Florida.
I know Barbie is.
Beautiful Barbie.
Ridiculously beautiful Barbie.
I know.
Isn't the name, huh?
Expensive.
She's got some of the best pictures of holidays. She'll have like a picture of a turkey on a table with her boobs laying low by them.
Huge boobs, guys.
Huge boobs, beautiful breasts, beautiful girl. She looks a lot like, if you can imagine, Jessica Simpson. Wouldn't you say, Robin?
I'm gonna pull her picture up. One that's
looks a lot like Jessica Simpson.
One that I can show online.
And she'd say something like, "I think I burnt the bird," and nobody's looking at the bird because her boobs are there.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
Kevin's like, oh my God.
Yeah, she's a stunning girl.
Yeah.
But I haven't been in touch with my cousins in years now, and I really miss them. But it's just that people go separate ways.
There's Mom.
Yeah.
It's blurry.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. I'll send you some better ones of her too.
Kevin said I'm done.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, that's what she looked like. Here, hold on. I can fix this.
There you go.
Wow.
And she looked like Barbara Streisand.
I've got one of her that when she's really young in her 20s, she looks like Eva Mendes.
Huh. Yeah, I think I look more like Aunt Zita, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you guys do. And I think that you have a lot of grandma's traits in you.
Mm-hmm.
The Barbara Settle, I can see a lot of that in you. And Zita.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Zita was a knockout in her prime days. Just a beauty.
She was beautiful.
She had the bod. She had the beautiful face. You know.
I mean, the whole family was beautiful when you look at their old pictures.
I think so too. But I might be settling down myself. I'm considering a relationship with a man in Berlin.
What?
Yes, girl. Yeah. These European men are just studs. They've got style. They're elegant in their own way. They're fashionable. They're so intelligent. And I'm just intrigued with that.
So would you be moving there, or would you be he be moving here?
Yes, girl. I'm going to be assimilating.
Wow.
Yes. That's what I'd be doing. And I'd be bringing my young son, because my oldest, Ronan, who you got to meet, but quite young, Robin, he was probably about 18 months when you met him.
Yeah.
He's going Navy. He has signed a Navy contract, and he's going to be Special Forces from Air to Water Rescue.
That's crazy.
Wow.
He's going to be going in here probably the end of next month. And he's going to also be going to Officer Candidate School for a pilot program.
That's crazy. He was a baby.
Yeah, he was just a little boy. So it shows you how long it's been since we've got to see each other.
It only feels like no more than 10 years.
Really? Yeah, I know you said you threw that number out there a couple of weeks ago. And I thought
15 years.
Yeah, it's closer to 18, I think. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, you're right. About 16 and a half, because he was 18 months and he's 8 now.
Barbie and her mom.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Wow.
Yep. So I don't want to be taking you ladies from your program. You were so kind to invite me in tonight.
It was so nice meeting you.
As well. And your name again is what?
Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Hi.
And I believe Robin when she says she makes a good shot. That I have that photo framed here at the house.
That's awesome. I love that.
You should show that to Lori.
Yeah, I'll send it to her.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love doing all those old photos. Those are like my favorite thing to do. And my kids hate it so much. They're like, really, Mom, do we have to do these photos again? And I said, one day when you guys get older, you'll look back on those and realize how much you really love them.
Right.
So I'll tell the chat just like the short version is mom was very young and grandma
she's 16.
Yeah. And grandma decided it'd probably be better if she didn't raise a child. And
there's a lot of scandal with that with the church, and grandmother was very much involved with the church, and they kind of had a lot of forceful hand with the family.
Yeah, so mom was real rebellious, which is where I even came about because she had already had issues with the church or whatever.
She did, very much so. She's very the churches.
Yeah. So anyway, long story short, I was removed from her in the middle of the night, and apparently she looked for me, but I wasn't I don't think I was legally adopted. I think it was more like a doctor knew the family that he was going to put me with, and it's kind of just, here you go. So yeah, I found them because my ex worked for the government and looked, in her system and found them literally within 24 hours. I was talking to them. So yeah. So I flew out to Florida and I met them all and spent a couple weeks there, and it was crazy.
It was.
Yeah.
We have our jam sessions too. We have a lot of musicians in the family. Zeta has a killer voice and a few drummers in the family. People just love to get out there and just make the music together, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and it's weird because I'm a musician and nobody in the family that I was raised with is. So it's in your blood.
It is. Caught the bug. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. It's really part of our heritage and goes back to those bluegrass, Blue Hill Tennesseans that where we stem from, and they made great music. And as you know, Grandpa Jim Settle used to play the electric guitar, and that was his instrument.
Wasn't there a country song that was made based off of a poem that Grandma wrote?
I'm sure there was. Zeta had done a sound.
She was telling me about it.
Yeah, and my dad and our grandfather Jim Settle used to play in a band together, a country band. And my dad played the drums for the band.
Yeah. Crazy.
Well, I'll bid you adieu. It's late, and I'll try to tuck in and snuggle up again, and look forward to your next show. I don't know if I'm getting the alarms when your shows are popping up. I just happened to run into you again tonight.
Make sure you have a little bell that says all, like move it to all. And it'll
tell her most of the time we've been on my live. So
Yeah.
she got yours because we're on her channel tonight. So that's why. But most of the time we've been going on mine. So we'll probably try to switch every other night then.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So either Desert Hunters or Because She Shed, one or the other will be on every night just to keep folks kind of keeping their senses about them through this whole mess. So
yes, I love that.
Yeah.
That sounds good. And my kids mean everything to me, and I want to get them through this too. And it's healthy to get out there exercising together because it's something we enjoy together, and it brings us our little peace. So
yeah. Definitely.
Thank you for hopping on.
Yes, thanks for having me, guys. Nice to meet you, Lori.
Nice to meet you, Kimberly.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's crazy.
That was super cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, my mom wanted to raise me. She actually married her dad the day before to make it look legit. And I guess for whatever reason, my grandma was like, no, she's too young. Basically took her from her in her sleep, and gave her to the family that raised me, because they had tried to have a kid several times and couldn't.
Wow. Read what Kevin wrote?
No.
Read what Kevin wrote. He said, "What a great night. Life is such a journey, each one being different."
Yeah. Crazy.
That's awesome. Hey, Adventures with the Hudsons. Well, I should say hi, Beth, because I know Jim's going to work. Every night.
Hurry up and go to work so I can watch them.
Bye, Jim. Bye. That is super cool, though. Kimberly, it was so nice meeting you, and we're so glad you came on. That's super awesome, because I have to tell you, like, Robin is super special to every single person in this chat, including myself, and it means so much to us to literally, like, be able to share that with Robin. So that was super nice for you to come on, and we loved it. It was awesome.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I don't want to cry.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, okay. Hey, Storage Legends, how are you?
You're just a walking billboard, aren't you?
Who? Walking billboard, yeah. That's weird because their picture is usually them and now it's purple. That's kind of strange, isn't it?
Well, now it's nothing because they're gone. Bye.
Bye. That's not the right them because their picture.
Right them, Guapo. If it's really you, go ahead and message me and I'll put you back in. But if it's not you,
it's not because their picture is the two of them together. That's not right.
Right.
Yeah, that's not right at all.
Yeah.
Good night, Cindy.
Anyways, that was very cool. I haven't seen her in a long time, apparently 18 years.
18 years. That's a long time.
Well, you know, I went my whole life without seeing her, but then when you finally meet them and you realize you have blood relation, that was my thing. Like all growing up, I didn't know what nationality I was. I didn't know, you know, for whatever reason, my dad would joke and say that I was Polish, and he'd always tell me Polish jokes. But I think it's because her father had ski at the end of it. And I don't know if he's Polish or German or what he is, but I think my dad knew that, and that's why he assumed I was his biological daughter.
Right.
So he always told me Polish jokes growing up, and I always had a complex, but I'm not. So apparently I'm like English, basically English. I don't have really a whole lot of other stuff. So
wow.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, and here's the other thing. It's super important to know because, you know, to find out like health-wise what's happened in your family, it's kind of important to know, you know?
My adopted mom when I was probably 22 or 23, who it was, because I wanted to find out who
Hey,
it was.
Trevor.
And she didn't handle that very well at all and didn't tell me anything.
And it's funny because he says, you look Irish. Who are you talking to, her or me? Because I'm Irish and she's not.
You look Irish. Maybe. I think everybody's got a little bit of Irish in them.
I'm Irish, Italian, and American Indian.
No, Emily, my ex actually worked for the government, and she
Good morning, Cleopatra.
did some investigating and found him within 24 hours.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I didn't ask her to. She knew I was struggling with not knowing anybody that I was blood related to. And she said, would you get mad if I searched for your family? I was like, good luck. I mean, I knew I wasn't legally adopted. I knew that much. But I was like, good luck to you. Because
you okay, baby?
all I know is what hospital you were born in.
Brandon almost fell over.
Again?
Yeah.
That's my knee.
His knee went out.
But all she needed to know was what hospital I was born in. And it wasn't even a hospital anymore.
Really?
I think it's some kind of old folks home or something like that now. But
oh, wow.
It's still there, but it's just a little clinic type hospital.
Amy says, I'm Irish, Cherokee, French, and German. Now do you see why I'm a hot mess? No, Eric, we don't sleep.
I do. I see it.
We don't sleep ever. Due to me filing disability, I just learned my real mother and father's name 3 days ago.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's super cool.
Are you gonna try to meet them? We had the typical Oprah moment in the airport.
Did you?
I honestly have it on DVD. I had a DVD recorder that day. And I have that, and I have my mom sitting in the back seat telling me the whole story because I was like, I couldn't wait to hear it. We couldn't even get to the house before she was already telling me the story.
No, R1J1, we don't ever sleep.
I need to find those CDs because I need to edit it and put it out there.
Yeah.
Because it was awesome.
Yeah.
But they're here somewhere.
Yes, Trevor, yes.
Yeah, Cleo, it never affected me either per se, but I don't know. It's just kind of, I'm glad I did. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't regret it at all. It kind of just gives you a sense of closure.
Wow, Emily, that's super cool. Did you read Emily's comment? I bought my 10-year-old nephew an ancestry DNA test for Christmas because he didn't know who his dad was. We got the results, and his paternal grandma had taken the test as well. So it actually connected him to her.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
Well, Cleo, I was 40, like around 40 when I found out. So I went my whole life too, not knowing. Something to think about.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever find out unless I do that. Maybe he's registered, but I don't think I'll ever find out who my father was.
Right.
He was not anybody my mom knew very well.
So it was just like a passing in the wind and
It was a party, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She tells the story on tape.
Really?
It's quite funny. She was being rebellious at a party.
Of course.
She picked out the best looking guy she could find and propositioned him.
At least she did that.
She did.
Wow. That's kind of crazy, you know?
That's her way of getting back to the church. Apparently there's something happened. I don't remember all the details of it.
Wow. That's pretty awesome though. You know what I mean? Like at least you had the opportunity to hear it. You had the, chance to like hear it directly from her. You know what I mean? Where most people don't have that opportunity, and most people go their whole lives wishing and hoping,
in the back of my mind.
Right.
Curiosity was always in the back of my mind.
Of course.
Especially, my dad died when I was 12, my adopted dad. So, of course, there was that. And then, of course, my mom, being who she was, kicked me out at 15. So, of course, there was always that curiosity if my real parents were still out there. Not that I needed parents.
Right.
Just curiosity.
Right.
It's cool because when I met it, there's so many cousins and aunts and uncles that I got to meet while I was in Florida. It's mind-blowing.
Wow.
Oh, thanks, Lucinda.
Now, so what made you not, I guess, keep visiting? Just the fact that you did it once, you felt that connection, and then...
I don't have an answer for that.
You don't?
I don't.
Maybe it was just the awkwardness, like the...
I didn't feel awkward when I was there. I felt like we had known each other our whole lives.
Really?
I fit in immediately.
Wow.
No. I don't really have an answer for that. Other than they did move. Everybody kind of spread out. I spread out. None of us lived in the same state.
Right.
When I met them, Mavis, it was in Jacksonville. But she's since moved to Washington. And now I'm hearing my Aunt Zita, which also lived in Jacksonville, is in Washington.
Baby, we talk for a second.
So apparently I need to take a trip to Washington.
Wow.
It's a super hard question to answer.
I'll be right back, Robin. Brandon's going to talk to you.
Cleopatra, I'm not in Florida yet. I'm actually in Texas, but I do have plans to move there the first of the year, next year.
Florida, huh, Robin?
Yeah. I need a beach. I don't want California.
I don't blame you. I told you the rate I'm going out here, I probably am out of Nevada. I'll take the loss at this point, the way it's being ran. So I don't know how this is going to go, but Florida would be a definitely a good pick, though. It would be, seriously.
Yeah, and at my age and with my ailments and stuff,
yeah. Well, it's like I know I gotta get this leg operated on, and I don't want to have it done out here anyway. So I'm kind of screwed either way. I can't have it done out here just because the healthcare system's so bad. So I'd probably pick Florida as a really, really, with the coastline, you get the beaches and all that stuff. It's good weather.
I'm not interested in Miami or anything crazy like that.
No. Yeah. I was thinking Jacksonville area or something like that, or
between Jacksonville and Palm Beach somewhere.
Yeah, or even Tallahassee, something like that. I don't know. One of those areas. But yeah, that size. I've always loved Florida. You get the beach out there. You get the best of both worlds, and I think it's ran a bit nicer than California. Yeah. I think, but
that's all I hear is negative about California. And you can't go home.
You can't, and the thing is that I still have a house out there that it's an investment, and I make money off it. I do. I don't know why people stay. I don't know. I still make money off it. It's all right for me, but I couldn't move back there though.
I almost did. My aunt died, and my uncle had died years ago, but my aunt died, and the house that they lived in, beautiful house.
Yeah.
Has been kept pristine, like 2-acre lot. I mean, just beautiful house. My other aunt had moved into it, and she passed away. So I told my cousin, which now owns the house, let me go move into that house, and I'll make sure it gets taken care of. I mean, let's keep it in the family. And how much would you charge me for that? And she said, I think she said like, if she were to rent it to me, she would only charge me whatever it costs for the
mortgage.
tax and, no, the house is paid off. It's
just the land tax.
It's been paid off since the 60s. I mean, that's
right.
Beautiful house. So I was pretty excited about that. But my other cousin, her brother, was like, I don't want to rent the house out. I don't want to take care of it anymore. It's a big responsibility. Right. I'm just going to sell it. So unfortunately, he sold it pretty quickly to somebody that's now ruined the landscaping that was so beautiful about that house. Completely pulled it all out for no apparent reason. But anyway, so it didn't happen. But that for a little while there, I thought maybe I was moving back to California and I was going to live there.
Yeah, I mean, there's good and bads about it. I mean, obviously, I can tell you that my property tax on a condo that I own is, I think it's like $9,000 a year right now, something like that.
Yeah, she was only going to charge me like $1,000 a month.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah,
I was going to include like the gardener and all that. Yeah, pay like $300 a month for the gardener.
Yeah, because you have what's called HOA, which includes in the gardener and all that. So I think I pay like $240 for that.
They've had the same gardener at that house for 50 years.
You'd be surprised when people rent out our condo. They actually say, "Well, I see on Zillow, it says that this is what it should go." I explain. Let me explain something, friend. I have what's called the property tax. Okay, so the mortgage is in addition to the property tax. I have to charge you that because otherwise I don't even break even. But it's in a good area. So I mean, I've had that happen once or twice, but it's really becoming not worth it to really hold on to the property and just want to sell it. But obviously, we can't do it right now. But Florida is looking really good. I could never move back up north, Boston, that area, just because the weather, the coldness, all that good stuff. You lived in Connecticut, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I couldn't do with it.
I couldn't either. I was there 7 months. I couldn't do it.
Not that if that weather went away, I wouldn't live there. I would, but I just couldn't do it now. So
even without the weather, it just wasn't my cup of tea. I'm more modern, and it's very historical there. And
yeah, I mean,
I got stucco so bad when I was there.
Maybe I'm used to it. I'm just used to it now out there. I guess living out there all my life. I'm just, I don't know. I mean, it's I got friends and everything out there still and everything, but I became adapted to it. But the weather and everything else, my blood is thin since living out in these areas, which is not a good thing. So I couldn't go to the cold weather anymore. So nor do I think I want to.
Well, so I've been to Georgia. I didn't really care for it. No offense.
I live in NC, which is right next to Georgia, which wasn't bad. The problem was the damn chiggers got me all the time.
Oh God!
They get your legs and everything. They just eat you up, man. It's bad. And I wasn't
a lot of storms too. I mean, so does Florida, but
yeah,
it's a lot of it.
Well, the thing about Georgia is, I mean, I guess it's great. I mean, in terms of like a cheap house. I mean, the cost of living is next to nothing. Yeah. There's a lot of positives about it. The good healthcare system, good schooling system. I mean, there's a lot of positives, but there's always something. I always say there's always a reason why the houses are cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only one I ever was able to decipher was California. What I mean by that is I could never figure out why a $500,000 house anywhere else would be $100,000, yet they paid in California. I never figured it out. So I don't know. But gnats and skeeters, yeah, Melissa. Well, they call them chiggers back there, and they bite your legs up. You go home and look like you had chicken pox. Mm-hmm. I swear to you.
And like near St. Louis, when I lived there, I was in Illinois, but it's 30 minutes from St. Louis.
Well, does anybody find it odd that we're still hearing about snow in all these different areas?
It's almost May.
I know.
I mean, I remember being in Boston, and on April Fool's, probably back in 2013, we were out there, and I remember it was an April Fool's joke. There's snow, and we're going, there's no way, and it snowed. It wasn't a very long storm. It was a 2-hour storm, but we're talking about April 17th, and it's snowing. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
Every year it's something crazy with the weather.
So I don't know how much longer this weird weather system goes through. I know we're getting warm out here finally. I don't know. I assume in Texas you guys are too, Robin?
I assume because I don't have a hoodie on today.
Well, yeah. I mean, we were like 85 out here today, but of course my allergies kicked up and we were talking about it, and all of a sudden that pollen comes out. Man, this is no joke with me. Some people are adapted to it. I can never get acclimated.
Doesn't even bother me.
Yeah, I wish. And I never had a problem until I moved to Nevada because the indigenous plants I wasn't used to. But yeah, I got to figure out something there.
Are you eating local honey?
Yeah, I do. I eat the local honey from all the growers out here that basically. No, well, it did for a little while. I have I was okay, and then all of a sudden here's what I noticed is rather than lasting 4 or 5 months, it's lasting a month now. So when I first moved out here, I think I told you the story. We left the casino, and it was this quick. Within about 2 minutes, I felt like I had a golf ball in my throat, and I thought I had like throat cancer or something.
Yeah.
And, it was all allergies, and what it was. This went on for 5 months. I remember telling her, "Hey, this is it, man. This is it." And it literally felt like a golf ball. Then she got it the next year, and she goes, "What the hell is going on?" I go, "Yeah, that's what I went through. Yeah, it's no joke, And she'll tell you, man, Robin, the allergies out here with the way they kind of work in your system are really, really crazy.
So you're used to it.
Whenever I visited Vegas, my nose would dry out so bad that
it does. In the morning time, Robin, we wake up. It's almost like you can't. What's the word I'm looking for? When you kind of yawn and it feels like your throat is like stuck together.
Yep.
Because I leave the window open. And
wait, they're calling for 3 to 5 inches in Ohio today?
That's insane. That's absolutely insane.
Wow. Yeah, Janine, I need a hoodie.
Yeah, but we wake up and it's
what day is it today? It is
the 17th.
Friday, April 17th.
But yeah, it's really kind of nuts though. I mean, obviously if you know how the dry weather. Well, I thought you guys are pretty humid where you're at, right, Robin?
It can be.
I thought like from what Grimes is telling me, it's like always like 80% or higher humidity out there. No?
I mean, when it's bad, but not all the time.
Well, he laughs at me out here because I talk about the hot weather. And he goes, hot weather. He goes, let me tell you something, bro. He goes, 115 with 80% humidity is like 150.
It's awful. It's different. Dry heat is so much more tolerable.
Kevin said it best. 115 is 115.
Not being able to breathe.
Right.
Air is so thick here. Sometimes you literally walk outside and you cannot breathe.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I never really experienced that. You got to remember, Robin.
In the air that you can't even take a deep breath.
In Boston, we would get these days where 95, which is basically a heat wave for Boston.
Yes, Trevor.
But it would be, 90 degrees humidity.
Trevor says, Saga, it is the day before tomorrow and the day after yesterday. Because nobody knows what time it is or what day.
I was supposed to give that hoodie away during my 1,000, but I'll do it this Saturday. I think I'm having Dr. Rogers back for an update. She's been in the hospital.
Okay.
Has a lot of information. You would love to watch her. She knows a lot about what's going on, Brandon.
Wait, who is Dr. Rogers? I don't think I ever.
Consultant. She owns a consulting firm that builds hospitals.
Really?
Yeah.
Has she ever been on your show before now?
Yeah, Dr. Rogers. Just look at my Saturday shows and you'll see her.
I would be interested in this. Seriously, Robin. I really would. I'm into all this stuff. You know that. Yeah.
Yeah, she has a lot of good insight.
I need a hoodie.
And we're talking about a real doctor?
Yeah. PhD.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I got to catch that then. Yeah, I am into all that stuff, as you know. I kind of watch.
She's extremely intelligent and extremely active in political and all kinds of stuff going on.
So.
That I got to catch. Now I got to catch that. I got to catch that. I do.
I mean, we didn't go too deep because I didn't want to go too much on the channel, but
yeah,
it was.
Well, I told I made the mistake, and everybody kind of probably already knows in here because obviously my Facebook, social media, we have a really big page, and I'll tell you something, stupidest thing I ever did, and I'll tell you this just because, Robin, so you don't make the same mistake, and I know you probably won't. Started posting things that were a bit more biased towards my views on my Facebook page, and I get a message at about 4 a.m. from one of the top producers in the world that actually was a producer on our show. And he goes, "Take it down now. You're an idiot. You can agree to disagree." And he went on and on and on.
Who said that?
Well, this guy was a producer of all these big shows like America's Top Comic and all that, and he was a producer on our show. And so I took it very wisely, and I'm very stupid like that sometimes. So I took it all down, and I basically respected his opinion. He was right. Yeah. Now, the next answer would be do we differ on our opinions? We do. We're totally opposite on our political views. But he was right in what he said. You can't do that stuff. You can't. When it comes to YouTube or anything, you can't do that. You can't.
Kevin said, "What's his address, Brandon?"
I know, right? I know, right? I was feeling that way at first, and I thought about what he did, and I said, he's right, though. He's right in what he's saying. You know, he goes, I'm only doing this because I don't want to see money getting taken out of your pocket.
Janine, my show on Saturday nights is at 6 o'clock Eastern time.
So did you read Melissa's comment? She said, remember the bad storms that we had last Saturday or Sunday into Monday? We're having an exact repeat of that Sunday right into Monday.
Are we talking snow or are we talking rain?
No, those crazy windstorms with tornadoes.
We've had those out here,
everything.
Robin. That's why I haven't been able to fly the drone. And then finally,
our wind has been insane out here.
I finally got it up there. But I don't tell you this drone, this Mavic, right? Like I told you about this drone. If you ever are able to get it for your channel, I cannot tell you enough not to do it. Okay. This thing will handle 25-mile-per-hour winds like a champ.
It did. It really did.
Now I could have taken it out, Robin, 3 miles. The problem why I didn't do it was we were getting dark, and I just didn't. I wasn't
want to risk it. They're too expensive.
I wasn't experienced enough at it yet. I wasn't experienced enough. I wasn't. But you see the video quality of this, and this is just obviously just raw quality.
Melissa, I figured that because
was amazing.
Honestly, the winds here for the last 5 days have been so horrible. We haven't been able to go out at all. We got maybe a 20-minute window today where the winds haven't been so bad that we took the drone up. Yeah. But other than that, it's literally like whipping around.
I love it, Kevin. I actually know exactly the rule you're talking about too. Yeah, I love it.
Which is what?
Huh?
Which is what?
Yeah, you look it up. Trust me.
Okay.
I've actually said it before to you.
Okay.
Yes, I took it out there. I could have went I was in what's called line of sight, so I probably could have went 4 miles. But I'll tell you why this drone is so important. There were times we were doing the metal detecting and all that the drone would have been a huge savior to be able to go 2.5 miles up to see if we kept going, what we would have been dealing with. But I didn't have that drone then.
Yeah.
Having that, you can just fly it out and kind of see what you're dealing with for terrain to see if you really want to worry about it. There's
a video on YouTube of a guy that flew his drone from one island to another island in Hawaii.
Really? Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Good aerial and all that stuff. It looked good, yeah?
You could watch the whole thing, yeah.
I bet that looked amazing.
Wow.
Extended battery thing and all this stuff, and it was really cool.
Trevor said, "What make a drone you got, Brandon?"
Mavic 2. Yeah, it's a beast. It's overkill, but it is,
It's amazing. It really is.
But the stabilization of it was amazing. It's got the 3-axis gimbal on it instead of the 2-axis. And when you get out there, there's just no shakiness of it whatsoever. You know, when I say you got to kind of have to cut stuff, Robin, you don't have to do that with this drone. It's all stabilized. There's no cutting at all.
I've yet to actually fly one, Brandon, other than letting it loose in my
Easy as can be, Robin. I mean, literally, you get the hand control with it. You get your phone hooked up to it. You learn it in literally 10 minutes. It's that easy.
Hot mess skin scarce.
Yeah, Robin, you got to remember something. They land themselves.
They do now, yeah.
That's what mine does. It lands itself.
And it has a follow me, which we love. So that way, when we're driving in the truck, it'll actually just follow you.
Doesn't do it. But
I see.
For B footage.
That is kind of what he told me, Kevin. I should have known this because it's something I've told her before. Because it takes money out of your pocket, And I should have known this by now.
Hot mess. I've never heard of that.
I keep my foot in my mouth.
Perfectly posh.
Yeah.
Really messy mess.
I've never heard of that. I started selling that other one. What is it? Unique. I started selling that a while ago, but then I got bored.
But no regrets in this drone, Robin. I had it out. There's one thing I didn't show on there because it would have been just too long. I did take it out 3 miles and I had perfect transmission 3 miles out. Now I was actually over the mountains where we were at, clear over the mountains.
Wow.
The problem was that I had no indication because I can only fly, remember, 400 feet in the air without violating air safety rules.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if I'd actually violated that, so I didn't want to take a chance.
No.
No. I just
they'll shoot that thing down in 3 seconds.
I don't want to be that guy. So what our thoughts are, we're thinking about going out towards, I'm not saying Area 51. I'm saying towards there though. Towards there. And just kind of seeing,
Because that would be super fun, wouldn't it?
I think it would be. Seriously. I do.
Yeah, here's my question about Area 51. That's all I'll say about it because I don't know a whole lot about it.
Right.
But if there isn't an Area 51, then why do they guard it like they do?
That's a very good point, Robin.
Ding,
it's a very,
ding,
very
ding.
good point. You're right. Why are they? Well, Robin, is a better question. Why are they so protective about it?
That's what I mean.
Right.
There's signs up all around the area that says we will shoot you on sight. Across this line.
I don't know what it is, but don't sit there and say there's nothing there. If there's nothing there, you wouldn't be guarding it.
It means also that no matter what.
That's very true. It's very true.
That's absolutely
Kevin.
true, Kevin. I mean, it is. I do respect. I don't. Oh, I say this. I don't generally respect this guy, but because of his stature in the Hollywood community, I kind of have to. What kind of offended me, I'll be honest with you, was he originally told me the thing. He goes, as a low-level celebrity, trying to be a higher-level celebrity. And I went, you son of a... you son of a... that was the first knock right there. You know what I mean?
R1J1, it's the Maverick Pro 2.
Yeah. And this thing,
Maverick
Robin,
Pro
I mean, I
2.
tell you, if we ever get to that point, we'll get you there at some point. But I'm telling you,
Santa.
you get to that point, it wouldn't take you more than 10 minutes to fly it. I'll even
Hence
show you.
the
I'll even
hat.
show you how to fly it. It's not hard. It's not.
Hence the hat.
It's like literally pushing the record button, taking that sucker up in the air, and it does the rest.
Yeah.
Just don't kill that 30-minute battery and don't be out too far.
Right.
Did we turn the heat
Yeah,
on?
I'm turning it off right now.
Oh, we turned the heat on. No, it was super cool. Like our last drone was good. I mean, it was a great drone. It was
Going to
really
auction, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's going to auction. We're gonna auction off our drone, guys.
Yeah. It was a really good drone. It was okay. It was decent. It was DJI's. Anything I buy is going to be DJI just because I trust them.
Yeah. And they make a good quality no matter
my gosh,
what, honestly.
Quality, you got to
Is
remember.
it the one that shot your opening?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was DJI. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's super nice.
It's stable too. It's very, very stable. Yeah.
Melissa, because of the fibro, I barely have eyebrows left. So be lucky that you need a wax because mine never do. Ever.
You know what, Susan? I don't know whose roots aren't white at this point. I know. I don't care. We're up and cooped up in here. There's like
Mine aren't because I dyed them.
We're gonna all learn everybody's haircut when it's all done with this. Jeez.
Mhm.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Look, I went to what's it called? Tang.
Yeah. But yeah, the footage I've learned this because especially like what you like to do, Robin, with different videos, the drone footage would really enhance stuff in your videos. Obviously, down the line, but obviously it would add to a certain chemistry of your videos that it would only just build your channel up, positively. Then
Yeah, I'm going a completely different direction when this is all over.
Are you really? We're not talking April Fools again, or no? No.
Oh, I mean, I want content. I need content.
Yeah.
You know what will be really great? So when we go on the road, we'll bring our drone and we'll have the drone follow us as we're driving. That'll be super awesome for content.
Well, you got to
I'm gonna announce my goal. I'm not saying I can achieve it, but I think I'm actually going to do the RV thing.
I
Really?
think we should.
No,
Really?
I mean like live in an RV.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, Melissa, hello.
Are you talking about buying one, Robin, or renting one?
Buying one.
Really?
What do they go for? I don't even know what they go for. I've never had an RV in my life.
You can pick them up anywhere from 20 grand to 200 grand. It just
For
depends.
that much?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's okay, Kevin. I got you. I got
I
you.
think I've been in an RV one time in my life. That's it. And I liked them, but I would love to live in one. I just don't know enough about them.
It's just temporary. I mean, I don't plan on living in it forever, but I want to tour the United States.
Yeah, I've never been in one more than once for like 20 minutes. That was it. I do think they're great.
You know, my friends.
Like kind of you know enough about me now is I'm kind of used to a custom here, a routine, and so for me, I kind of have to have living in a RV would kind of disrupt my routine. If that makes sense.
Of course.
But
But like I'm in a part of my life where I don't have anybody depending on me. I don't have
right.
And I want to make a channel of just touring and going and seeing my friends and how I make a living doing it. And yeah,
I think it's good. I mean, like I told you, my buddy that did the schoolie bus video, what he did was, it was a little different. Obviously, what he did was he showed it from the beginning, inception of basically refurbishing or
like buying the big yellow bus
and then basically
breaking it down,
converting
it and everything. So he made it his baby and worked on it and put in the shower and the TVs and the
so when the early
tile.
When the early video came out, he did really good in the beginning, but then what got better when they actually sent him going around the country.
Yeah,
like you're talking about. That's when the views.
Yeah, I want a drone to follow a lot of it, for extra footage or whatever.
That's kind of what I'm saying because you got 2 minutes of footage right there with the drone. People love it, and there's nothing better than seeing an aerial of something that nobody's ever seen. So
yeah.
And I'll tell you the best part about the way DJI has built them now. They build them basically 1 gram under federal requirements to basically get a tag, what they call a tag, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You know, if you ever get stopped where they say, hey, you have your license on it, I don't have to have one because it's 1 gram under.
Weigh it, bitch.
So. What are you looking at?
I was trying to invite Becky for her, but
Oh.
it's not up yet.
Gotcha, Becky. Okay, Becky.
Becky.
Yeah.
Becky.
That's been the problem, Robin. This damn UK, the time difference is so.
The time difference is so different. I tried to invite
Man.
Becky, but she hasn't responded yet. So I don't know if she's up or not because, you know, like everybody is just on these different time things.
Cleo said she can swoop down and pick up small animals with her claws.
What's that?
Cleo.
I can make braids on my legs and need Brazilian wax.
You know, I tell you what, I don't
These
blame,
are funny, guys. These are great.
I don't blame anybody in this chat room right now, just because I mean everything is so constricted. You know, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I get it. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's funny because my son's wife wrote me today,
right,
this morning, and she was like, when can I come over for a haircut? Because my hair is looking nasty. And I'm like, sorry, nobody in and out.
Right.
Sorry.
And it's not doing
like,
to be rude.
I'm sorry.
But here's the reality, Robin, is that you know, she's had the kids out at the playground, stuff like that. I just don't want to take a chance.
But also, we've gone to the grocery store,
right?
And if we have, you know, come in contact with anything, but we're carriers, let's say, and don't get it, and I give it to my grandbaby, do you know how bad it would feel?
Well, remember what they're talking about, Robin. Now, you know what they're saying now, how the carrier thing works, and now it all makes sense. Is that if we all had it at some point early on, like last year,
You couldn't do English,
or
don't even
early
go
this
there,
year,
Kevin.
you'll still get it, but you don't get the symptoms because you already had immunity to it. So that's because how you become a carrier.
Right.
So I very well could have, and she could have it, and just as a carrier. So I don't want to take that
Or
chance.
dangerous because nobody knows you have it. So
That's the whole point, Robin.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want to take that chance to give it to somebody. You know, seriously. So people go to me all the time. Why do you wear a mask still? I'm not feeding into any propaganda or anything like that. But at the same point, if I'm a carrier, I don't want to give it to somebody else either. I'd rather do my
But
due
in the
diligence.
same point, if somebody else is a carrier and you haven't had it yet,
right,
you don't want to get it either. So.
yeah, I'd rather do my due diligence. Not, you know, if I was around you, Robin, and we were still in this time, I'd wear a mask because I don't know if I have it or not. You know, whatever. So that's kind of how I feel about that. I just do it out of courtesy, not so much for myself.
I hope not, Enville. I hope not.
I know. Does it not feel like Enville? It does feel like that, but I you know what? Here's the problem. You know, I think you have to look at this point from a financial aspect. It's not possible. It's not. You know, so it can't happen. So
no.
Although I do see a lot of flip flopping, I'll leave it at that. But
yeah, there's been a lot of flip flopping.
I hate flip flopping. I hate it.
But he does that, and it drives me crazy.
I know.
I tell him all the time.
Course correcting, Brandon.
Huh?
What's that?
It's called course correcting.
That's probably true, Robin. You know what? That's a very good way to put it. No, Robin's right. It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. Because
you're in a certain state of mind when you make a certain statement.
Correct.
And then something happens and there's an obstacle and you've got to course correct and now you've gone against what you just said.
I think what Robin's saying is, let's say after you make a statement and somebody comes to you and goes, hey buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? And all of a sudden, oh, you're right. And you course correct.
Mm-hmm.
Fair to say?
But here's the thing. So every single morning almost, Brandon wakes up and he's like super grouchy. He's super angry. He's super miserable. Like this is going to last forever, blah, 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 blah.
It feels like
and it gets in his head.
Yeah.
And then towards the day, as it goes on and on and on, he's just like,
Kevin,
no, we'll be good.
Right on the
We'll be
money,
good.
my friend. Right on the money. He is a absolute
That's exactly
classic.
who he was talking
That's what I'm
about.
talking about.
Flip-flop are impressionable, meaning they change their mind because others change their mind for them.
That's Robin. That's kind of exactly where I'm going. Correct. You got it. So what does that tell you?
Plan
though?
your future. Nobody knows. And that's the
I'd
problem.
rather deal with somebody
letting
that's
us know.
stubborn and set in their ways than somebody that's impressionable.
In other words, what I'm getting at, Robin, is maybe they're not as strong-minded as perhaps you might have thought they were.
Well,
Fair to say?
I'd rather deal with somebody that's stubborn.
I agree with you 100%. I agree.
Yeah.
So that's what, yes.
I know where you stand with them.
Yeah. I mean, but yeah, Kevin had it right on the money though. I just hate the flip flopping, Robin. I just hate it, man. You know, one day it's okay, we got promise here, and then all of a sudden it's, you know.
I know.
And I know you're dealing with it worse than we are because you've been in long coop them longer than we have. So, yeah, what are you going on? 37 days, 38 days?
Brandon, imagine your only source of news is you.
That's bad. Because I'm very biased. I'll leave it at that.
It's not even that he's biased because he listens to everything.
I do.
He really does.
I do.
Yeah.
But
honestly, you're my only source of what's going on out there.
Yeah, you don't want to know, Robin. You don't want to know.
he does
Hey,
listen to
Roxana.
both sides. He listens to everything.
Yeah.
And yes, Cleopatra, that's the crazy thing. Like when will I feel safe enough to have my grandbaby run up to me and give me a hug like he used to? You know what I mean?
Too.
When am I going to be able to hold him in my arms and give him a big hug and kiss? And you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I think it's exposed.
I guess I just, I don't know. We can't. You're right, Eric. We can't stay locked up forever.
Eric, this is exactly right, man. That's the whole point. You can't. The mental capacity of it would be far outweigh the
Hi,
physical,
Chris.
if you will. So, yeah, I think everybody's going to go in circles. I mean, we could all kind of put a smile on our face right now, but if for anybody to sit here and tell me that it's not bothering you mentally, you're a liar.
Kevin, I'll tell you why she doesn't listen to YouTube experts. And it's because you never know who the right expert you're going to be listening to is.
Fantastic.
What are you doing?
Like if I've heard a ton of people that I genuinely believe, and I heard this one doctor speaking, and I genuinely believe him.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
But then you hear another one, and you're like, well,
I mean, Dr. Rogers is the one that told me, she goes, Robin, I just feel like a lot of it has to do with hospitals not wanting to be inundated. And if we
correct
each other all at once, then that's going to be the fall is all the hospitals not being able to take care of everybody. And then it's really going to spread.
It's snowing in Michigan. What the hell?
Is that I mean, seriously, kind of what I thought, Robin, it's kind of what it boiled down to was more like an agenda in terms of inundation of hospitals where they just couldn't take care of the toll, right?
But see, here's the thing. Here's what I want somebody in the chat to answer
That's
me.
kind of what I thought, Robin, seriously.
This is what I want. I want an answer to this question. Okay, truthfully. And I'm not being facetious. I'm not being funny. I'm legitimately asking.
What are you doing?
Okay, Becky will be on in 5 minutes. Hang on.
Really?
Yeah.
So I need to be socked though.
What?
I need to be socked though.
No, be you.
No.
I love it, Kevin. Global warming.
So here's the thing. No, here's my question. My question is this. Why, if we are in such a pandemic, why do all of these nurses all over the world have time to go on TikTok
and do choreographed dances
and do all of these dances that I couldn't learn in a week?
Because we're not inundating the hospitals.
Thank you, Robin.
People are staying home for the most part.
Correct, exactly.
More people Danny May said it today. She goes, I can't believe how beautiful it is outside today. And it's because there's not as much pollution.
Right. We saw that in Vegas too, that we saw the mountains for the first time about a week ago.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
Anybody in the chat live in Los Angeles, anywhere near Griffith Park?
My mother does about 10 miles from there, 15 miles.
Where the observatory is. I would love to see that view to LA off of Griffith Park to see if that.
Well, Robin, to answer your question, my mother actually, not my mother, my buddy took a video. My mother was out the other day, and traffic is as usual. It hasn't slowed down at all.
Really?
No, my mother drives every day just to go down to the food store, whatever, for my stepfather. It's still the same as it was 4 months ago. Seriously. Nothing stopped.
You're right, Kevin. It probably is live. I need to look it up.
Yeah, I just don't understand. And it's frustrating for me because I'm watching the news media and I'm seeing like all of these nurses are tired and they're exhausted and they're this. And I don't doubt that some in New York and New Jersey are.
In areas, yeah.
But then you see the others that are like literally making these like dances that would take me like,
yeah.
And I'm not bad at learning a dance, but it would still take me a while to get 7 or 8 people all lined up and learn the same exact thing and have it like synced properly. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
they're very good at it. Yeah,
they're
wonderful. I mean, I worked in the field, and I worked in the field.
And Kevin, I'm not saying to not let them escape a bit, but where's all the craziness going on at the hospitals that we've been told?
I get all that.
I don't know.
I think you kind of have to outweigh. You kind of got to weigh one against the other. And the thing is that
I know, Cleopatra.
I think a lot of our
Roxanne
decisions.
I didn't.
I think a lot of our decisions, Robin, have been made based on Ventilator Man. So
yeah,
you know what I'm referring to? Down in New York. So basically, you can't base the whole nation on that. Look, New York's got serious problems right now, but they're getting better, which is great. And so is New Jersey. But I'm going to tell you this. There's going to be big problems coming because you can't start arresting people that are sitting out on a park bench by themselves, Can't happen.
They just arrested a guy that was like literally on the beach by himself.
Poor guy got arrested. He spent the night
He
in
got
jail.
arrested.
Yeah, in New Jersey.
There was nobody else on the beach. He was arrested.
They had to make an example.
That exactly,
But,
Robin. Correct.
but you can't do stuff like that.
Correct. You had to make that's the whole point.
Made people not go to the beach, I'm sure.
But he was screaming for ventilators. Now he wants ICU beds. I mean, and then he got done with that. Now he wants masks. I mean, I call him ventilator man. You know, I mean,
I would volunteer in a second. Honestly, Kevin, I would.
She would though. She really would, Kevin.
I would volunteer in a second.
She would.
They're not taking volunteers. They don't want any.
They were out here though. You know what, Robin? They were taken out here. Believe it or not, I actually could have signed up. Actually thinking about doing it
at the very beginning, but now
because,
they're not.
I have all my accommodations for when I was working at the hospital. So what they were willing to do is they were willing to actually, as long as I could show I had it within the last 20 years, they were willing to take me on. I would have done it. But the problem is that here's the problem, Robin. Our case count is so low. There's no need for me. So yeah. But I would do it in a heartbeat. I would do it in a heartbeat. If it took me 20 hours a day, I work 20 hours a day.
Right.
You know.
I would. I definitely would.
YouTube would become secondary is what I'm getting at. You know, seriously. And I'll do it. I'll tell you what. I'll do it without pay too. I'll do it for no pay at all. Just
to help people. I would.
Just for my human brother and sister.
I mean, it's like us. Like, did we go down and? I have seen them on the media, Janine. I have, but that's my thing that I'm saying. Like when they showed Italy as New York, when they are showing all of these different places as not what they really are, and it's frustrating on our end, you know, to not know if you're watching something that's actually legitimate, you know. So why can't the media just get it right for all of us and not be putting a huge scare if that's not what it is, you know? So
they don't scare you a little bit, you won't stay home.
Exactly.
Valid point, Robin. Very valid point. Very valid.
They gotta scare you a little bit, but not so much that it causes mass hysteria.
Right.
Correct.
Right.
So that would be a hard balance to find, I think, as a politician.
It is a hard balance because it's like I said before, for me.
Mavis, see, Robin, what Mavis said? They extended it till the end of May, but yet they opened up the beaches. So think about the rationing in theory here.
Right.
Well, Donna was talking about the beach and how healing it is, and it is also for mental health.
Correct. Yes, correct. Yes.
As long as you stay within a certain amount of feet apart, the beach probably would be a safe place to be.
Correct. Yeah.
Right, but then you've got these people that are watching the news
Chris, politics,
and seeing this one guy get arrested at the beach. So it's like
mixed signals.
Who do they believe?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Who do they believe?
And the thing is, Robin, I don't say this out of trying to take one side or the other. I'm just trying to save the nation from civil unrest. It's a coming. Trust me, it is. There's only so long you people cooped up. I promise you that. I promise.
Hopefully they'll know that.
Cleopatra, you said it correctly. We just don't know.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
we just don't know.
And that's the problem with humans is they assume so much.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like here, we're so worried about the U.S. and whatever, and I don't know how many friends maybe people on here have from the UK or Australia or, you know, are you talking to them? Are you finding out how they're doing? Are you finding out what their country's doing to get over it? You know, like what's the difference between us and the UK and Canada and the Australia? You know what I mean? Like everybody needs to like work together on this. This isn't just the US. This is worldwide.
What'll happen too is, as I'm sure, like where Robin's at in Texas, similar weather that we have, except with more humidity. As the weather goes on and gets hotter, you're going to see the cases decline dramatically. Okay, because viruses, in general, don't thrive in the heat. They just don't. Okay, so as we start getting in like another couple of weeks, we start getting really hot. Much like Texas and where we're at, you're going to see a case count almost go to nothing. Factual, absolute factual. And so we'll go from there at that point. But obviously, for right now, we're still kind of in those months where we're still kind of
she's coming in.
But
she's coming in.
And it was also a Utah cause agree. Oh, really, Roxana?
Correct, Janine. Correct. I know, and I'm not either. I'm not willing to gamble because it's my life, it's my kids' lives, it's my grandkids' lives, it's all of theirs. You know, so that's the thing. Hi, Becky. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you guys?
We're doing good.
You know, a little cooped up in the house here, but you know,
little cooped up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all crazy, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
Nobody's allowed to talk but her.
What's that?
I said nobody's allowed to talk but her.
Yeah, it's just so different because, you know, myself, I've been used to this massively fast-paced lifestyle, driving up and down the country, going to gigs, doing this and doing that, and literally getting myself involved in anything and everything possible. And now all of a sudden it's ground to a halt and I'm a housewife and I'm like, what's going on?
Right? It's crazy.
It's really hard for an entertainer to be cooped up.
Oh, wow. I've done a couple of lives, as I'm sure, like you've seen. I did a video for, like, a song for you and stuff, and that sort of kept me alive because I feel as an entertainer, like, you just want to change someone's emotional state. You want to make them feel something. And I've been feeling sort of really useless recently. And then when I've done my lives, I've had people write to me saying, oh, I've nearly had a meltdown today and you've brightened up my day. And I mean, you couldn't ask for more. And I mean, I've got some incredible entertainer friends and they're all doing the same thing for the same reasons, just bringing people joy and spreading some happiness. And that, I mean, I think that seems to be helping us too.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's, you know, that's why we've been going live.
I do this.
Yeah, Sock is here.
Oh, Becky.
The Sock.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you, Sock. So are you.
Yeah.
Jeez, there's the sock.
There's the Sock.
I love him.
I would have never said that as a human.
I wanted to introduce everybody. So everybody in the chat, this is Becky. She is amazing. And honestly, I gave her probably the hardest song ever to learn in such a short time. And she killed it, guys. She
nailed it.
Nailed it. It was spectacular.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to tell everybody, like, literally, if you just want to, you know, lighten your load and hear a little singing and song to make you happy and smile, follow Becky. She's amazing. She's absolutely incredible. And I absolutely love the movie that I gave you that song from. And honestly, I woke up to messages from my really good friends, which is her sister, so Gemma and Blake. And I woke up to messages saying, she's on live now. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'm so happy to hear you sing it. Like, it literally started my day with a smile. And I was thrilled to death to hear it. And it literally, like, my whole day was just like great because I was like, that's just awesome. You are amazing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Melissa in the chat says, now I want to hear her sing.
No pressure.
One and a two and go. Sing.
You want me to sing?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me go. I'll go away from the kitchen because my neighbours don't like me.
Where are you from, Becky?
Pardon?
I'm from Midlands.
Oh, from the Midlands, yeah. I'm from the Midlands.
Yeah.
Little place called Birmingham.
But it's still funny.
Right, I've shut the door now. What do you want me to sing? Do you want me to
lullaby?
Back on my phone.
Sing me a lullaby.
A lullaby? What lullabies do you like?
I don't know. Surprise me.
Oh, crikey. Tell me a lullaby. I've gone blank now.
How about her favorite is Celine. Do you know any Celine songs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me a Celine song. I'll get a backing track.
Oh no, I'm gonna fall in love.
You okay?
This is bad.
What Celine songs do you like?
All of them.
Anything.
Okay, I'll tell you what. When I was a lot younger, I used to love singing this one on karaoke. This is. Do you know Think Twice?
Yes.
I won't know what. I'm just choosing a backing track off YouTube, and there's most likely going to be there's an advert. Okay, and I haven't sang this for years, and it's 12 o'clock here, so not a good time for a singer, but I'll try and get one.
I'm so excited right now.
Right, here we go. If I put the backing track there, hopefully it's not a really crappy one. Here we go. Can you hear the track? Don't think I can feel that there's something wrong.
Oh my God.
You've been the sweetest part of my life so long. Look in your eyes, there's a distant light. You and I know of these songs in my life. This is getting serious.
So serious.
Sing it with it. I'm thinking about you. Oh, don't say what you're about to say. Look back before you leave my life. Be sure before you close that door. Before you roll. Carry on.
That was amazing.
You gave the king eyes for the sick of our love on memories. All for the fire and faith that you and me. Babe, I know it ain't easy when you're so crazy on the high ground. 'Cause when you're halfway up, you're always down, way down. But baby, this is serious. Are you thinking about you? Oh, don't say what you're about to say. Look back before you leave my life. Be sure before you close that door. Before you roll those eyes. Oh, baby, think twice. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I think this is serious. Are you thinking about you? No. Look back before you leave my life. Don't leave my life. Be sure before you close that door. Before you roll.
That's the way to look at it.
Oh, baby, think I'm depending on you. Please not sacrifice. There we go, I got to fight out there.
That was amazing. I don't know if you can see this chat, but it is lighting up with hearts and everything for you.
Oh,
It's
thanks,
amazing.
guys.
So how do I become your neighbor?
Oh,
How do I become your neighbor?
Oh, I know, that's why I came in here, because when I do my lives, we've got like a bar down the bottom that's so cool. We've got like 10 optics up there, and it's a soundproof room, so I can use it as like a music studio too, so I don't have to annoy anyone with my loud pipes.
That's annoying. I would love to live next to you.
Right? Right? Now, everybody wants to know if you have a YouTube channel so they can watch you, or is it just on Facebook?
I'm actually, I need to put the last one up on my YouTube channel, but I do have a YouTube channel. How do I find out what it's called? Let me just quickly, have I gone off the screen whilst I've gone on? If I go to, I'm just having a look now. I can't remember what it's actually called. You can tell I'm not very techy. My channel, I think if you just type in Becky Neal, like the last one I called it Becky Neal Lockdown Live from Facebook.
Okay.
I think if you type in Becky Neal, you'll probably find it on there.
All right, let me see if I can find a link. Hold on.
So I'm terrible at stuff like that.
Let's see. I don't know if it'll let me send a link on here.
It might, yeah.
Let's see.
Can I do it just there? Hang on. If I do, oh gosh, I really should have learned how to do all of this by now.
Hey, I heard Boris is doing good though, huh?
Boris.
Yeah, Johnson.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? He's out of hospital now.
I heard. Very good. We clapped for him. We're very glad to hear it. Yeah, we're glad to hear it.
Oh, honestly, it was. Yeah, I think everyone was super worried about it.
It was dicey, man. He was in the ICU. Yeah, it was dicey. Yeah.
Okay, I found you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if it'll let me. Share this.
Melissa already did it. Melissa already did it.
Thank you, Melissa. Guys, go
She is
subscribe
quick.
to Becky.
She is
She is
quick.
amazing.
She is quick.
Honestly, I've listened to her sing for so long now, and I've been like really good friends with her sister and her brother-in-law, and honestly, she is amazing.
Yeah,
She has amazing voice.
I took your brother-in-law in the ocean about way too far out, and he almost drowned, but he
He
survived.
almost killed Blake.
What happened?
It was bad. It was bad. Becky was bad. It
He
was
kept telling him. What'd you say, Robin?
I'm gonna say, in all seriousness, I'm like the diehard Celine Dion fan, and I get offended when people sing her. I wasn't offended just now. I was so
Thank you so much.
It was amazing.
I was worried.
probably know that song because it wasn't a mainstream song. I know it, of course, because I've been listening.
Yeah, Melissa's quick.
89, so
She's awesome.
it's amazing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
He almost died.
Yeah, so we brought them to the beach, and Brandon kept telling him, Blake, go out further. Go out further. You're fine. Go out further. You're good. And he's just like, really, mate? You know, we're good? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. And he kept telling him to go out. So next thing you know, like all of these huge, massive waves are coming in and like covering Blake up.
And Blake starts showing. Blake goes, I can't touch the floor, mate.
He's
I
like,
don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
I said, keep going. You're good.
And I'm like behind Brandon going, no, come back. Like,
And
come
then all of a
in.
sudden, I see this taking him out there. I went, oh no.
Happy
Oh, no.
birthday, James Hennings. Happy birthday.
Birthday, James.
I said, I don't know what to do now. I said, he's too far out. I said, hey, come back in.
It was
And
bad.
he couldn't get back in. I said, you got to take that wave. He goes, it's too big, mate. I said, no, it's not too big. The wave takes him and flips him over like 15 times.
It was bad. It was not good.
I see. He says, I'm never going back in there again. I said, come on back in. He goes, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't happy with me. He was not happy with me at all. He was not.
I think he looked like a drowned little puppy when he got out. And he was just like, I'll never do that again.
Yeah.
And I said, why would you do that to him?
And he comes over and he goes, I did what you said. I did exactly what you said. And it didn't work.
Blake did something very similar to me when we went to Banff to go snowboarding, and
Yeah.
I'd I hadn't realised I'd got holes in my gloves. And on the day that we wanted to go snowboarding, it was too cold to go up the hill, so we went on a cross country ski. And I'd never done cross country skiing before, so it was absolutely awful. And I'd got these holes in my gloves, so obviously the snow was melting, and then my hands.
Hate that.
Jake was like, "Hey, Becky, take your gloves off and put your hands in the snow until you can't bear it anymore. And then when you take your hands out, your hands will start to naturally warm." I thought I was going to lose all my fingers. It did not work.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Yes, See, I got Blake back then. That's good then.
Blake took care of you, Becky. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I got back then. Yeah.
So how is everybody faring out there? How's the UK doing?
I think there's. I mean, I'm quite worried being a Brit that we look quite silly, because there's been videos of Brits abroad, like say in Spain, getting absolute plasters a couple of weeks ago. I don't know whether you saw it, and they're going, it's just the flu, and they're all drinking, and I was like, no. But and obviously there are people like that here that are doing the same. There's people having house parties. There was house parties shut. There was even a DJ that was told to leave a house by police. And I know that's the small minority, but obviously you know what the media's like. And as a Brit, I'm so terrified that the whole world's going to be thinking, oh my gosh, you're all so stupid. But I mean, I've barely left the house. I've been to the shops 3 times since the whole lockdown thing happened. And everyone I know is following the rules very well. Everyone's doing kind of well. I've reverted back to my gaming days. I've now, I think my partner bought me an Xbox for my birthday. And now I've got 40 hours on Skyrim since lockdown began. I'm a little wood elf. So,
have they shut down those fruit machines yet? Are those all shut down? The fruit machines?
I believe so. I can't. Yeah. I don't think there is much open at all, apart from the supermarkets and takeaway places.
Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing because those fruit machines suck. They always take my money.
Lot of money.
Continue and yeah. That little scam. Figured that out long ago.
Now I talked to Blake and Gemma probably about a week ago.
Yeah.
And them and the P's are doing well.
Yes.
And how's your mom and dad doing?
They're doing so well. I mean, I'm
okay, good. All right.
Yeah, there was a list brought out of people that were in a certain health category that they were told they could not by the government go to work. Yep. And look, I mean, I say luckily my dad was on that list, because then he couldn't go out and potentially get this disease. So him and Mum have been in the house, and they moved quite close to Gemma and Blake and the P's a few months ago. So it's good really, because they've got loads of gardening to do, they've got painting to do. So it's come at a great time for them, and they love each other's company. And my dad's just making gallons and gallons of beer, so he's really happy.
Really?
Good time.
I love it. It's amazing.
No, I feel like, you know what? Seriously, Becky, you guys are in good hands with Boris.
He's trying his best to
he's
keep
doing
you
his
guys
best.
safe.
You know, I'm glad he's out of there now. He's on the mend, which is great. Believe me, we're huge fans of Boris. We clap for Boris out here. We do.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hey, listen, I put up a post. Rob remembers it. I put a post up. I was just messing around, just kind of wishing my well wishes to Boris. In 5 hours' time, I had 5,000 likes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Might have something to do with storage hunters. I don't know, but
just a little bit.
but no, the UK people were very receptive, and it was great. And they actually pinned my post, and they wanted to do Sky News wanted to do a thing on it. I declined because I didn't want to put Boris in that position. Look, at my concern was Boris.
For us, was just his well-being.
We really believe that. We really,
you know what I
love
mean?
Boris. Yeah, I do. I love Boris.
He's a great guy. And he's doing so well, because I mean, I didn't know how he would fare doing all of this, but
I know.
Even being on the TV, you know, like they're under such massive pressure that not only are they delivering such an important message, but they've got the whole nation watching them on TV.
It's a lot.
people that is on, used to that sort of thing, that must be terrifying in itself. And they've made some amazing changes.
Yep.
I think they've looked after an awful lot of people. It has been really good. I mean, I can't think that they would have really done a better job, if I'm honest.
Not only that, too, is you got to look at it this way, too, he hasn't been in there that long. And given the fact that, he's, like you're saying, he's got all this pressure, he can't please everybody. Look, I've looked at both sides, where I see the people that hate him, and I understand that part of it. That's always going to be the case of politics. But this guy, man, he's doing good things. He's doing great things. And he's kind of got the same agenda as we do over here, but we're all just hoping everything kind of opens up in a proper way, you know, so we don't have to worry about things, and, I don't want to get this thing, but I'll tell you right now, Becky, we actually think we already had it. I think we told Blake and Gemma that. Yeah, we had it like about 4 months ago.
And Blake, Gemma was telling me that she really believed that your mom had it before.
Yeah.
And we felt the same way about us because he got super sick, then I got super sick.
I thought I was dying.
Hello, T.
And I don't get that way.
I see you in the
me,
chat.
I've been through a lot, and this was one of those ones that I couldn't get off the couch for 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, when we went into hospital, I don't know whether Gemma told you. Gemma even joked. I mean, this was before anyone really knew about corona. She got ill on the 23rd of December, and on Christmas Day, she was admitted to hospital.
Yep.
And the first thing they did was put a mask over her face.
Yep.
And a mask over her mouth.
Imagine that. Exactly.
And we didn't know what corona was, and they said that it was the flu and bronchitis.
They told me the respiratory virus is what they said. Unknown. Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? And Gemma even joked. She says she's not got SARS because obviously.
Right. I tell you, people ask me all the time because people are, I tell people the story. They go, "Do you think you were dying?" Look, at no point did I think I was dying, but I'll tell you what I did know. I said, "I don't know what the hell this thing is, man, but it ain't going away. I ain't ever get over this."
Yeah.
But when I finally, what happens is one day, it was almost like it just was gone. The next day, after like 3 weeks, it was gone. But I couldn't breathe. I couldn't get up for like 5 minutes and talk in the same sentence and walk around.
That's all.
It was that bad. Remember, I used to fight and stuff. I mean, I'm very athletic. I couldn't walk around talk on the phone without losing my breath.
Yeah.
It was that bad.
Scary. Really scary.
Now, Becky, I have a question. Are you doing your singing? Is it just on Facebook? Or are you going to do it on YouTube as well? Because for everybody in our chat here, we have like 40
push
people.
Becky, man. Let's get her to monetize, man.
Yes.
Right, Robin?
Yeah.
So
Robin,
we've been on for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
And we still have 40 people in the chat here.
Which is amazing.
Who's in?
At 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
So, and I know that everybody hi, Ed, how are you?
How you doing, Ed?
I know that everybody who's missed you singing will want to hear it again. So are you going to do it just on your Facebook for now, or are you going to do it on your YouTube as well?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm trying to find something that I can do both at the same time. So maybe take my laptop down and do a YouTube stream from my laptop, and then my phone goes Facebook or something like that. I'll work it out. I'll do it on both on Thursday.
You can use StreamYard and stream to both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
StreamYard?
This. I'll have a look into that then. Thank you. I will. I've no idea. I'm terrible. Thank you so much.
Stick to singing. You're good at that.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't like to do anything else.
Just tell her, Lori, do you want to go to Hollywood?
You want to go to Hollywood?
I would love to go to Hollywood.
Well, I'm going to push you through the next round. All right.
So you have the yellow ticket.
You have the yellow ticket. Yeah, we got Hollywood out here. Right.
So,
can I tell you a quick story about some beautiful little old man, what he's done? So there's a guy in the UK, I'm not sure whether you've heard about it. He's called Captain Tom. So he fought in the Second World War, and he's 99 currently, and in a couple of weeks he's going to be 100.
Wow.
He decided that what he was going to do was he was going to do 10 laps of his garden every day on his Zimmer frame and get to 100 laps. And he wanted to, I think he started off with £30,000. He wanted to raise £30,000 on Just Giving.
Right.
To pass that, it went to £500,000. It was
wow.
Wow. As of today, he's raised £18 million.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So they're thinking about hopefully doing a Spitfire flyby on his birthday.
I think so. Yeah. That's wonderful. Wonderful.
It's amazing is that? I keep looking
at walk around outside and
I know, right, Robin?
Right?
Wow.
Wow.
Captain
Amazing.
Those are the guys you got to respect. You know, I always say it. Like I tell everybody, you know, I tell you what pissed me off, Becky, with the whole thing is I put that post up, and Robin remembers it about a week ago, and when Boris was really bad, and an NHS worker who had been dealing with this whole thing on the front line got like 180 likes. It took her like 5 hours, but it was a lot of likes. I get 5,000 likes in 4 or 5 hours. Who the hell am I? Because I was on TV. You're gonna like my post? Why don't you like the guy? Why don't you like the nurses that are helping these people? You know, and
yeah,
I always kind of took offense to that because I really never put myself in that position to kind of rebel.
We just wanted to know that the U.S.
Yeah.
and us specifically were behind the U.K.
That's all.
and supporting them.
Yeah,
and you know, just as much as that, if that happened to us over here, we would hope the same thing. And I know it would happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then for us to be able to share that with you guys over there, knowing that, you know, we support you guys, and it's all over this world. You know, it's not just the US, it's not just the UK, it's not just Italy, it's everybody.
Because our government, you know, when Boris was in there he was in there in a bad way. Our government said whatever we could do for him, we're going to make sure he gets the best treatment he can. And if you can't give it to him, we're going to bring him over here. We're going to give him the treatment we can.
Oh,
we're ready to do that.
Wow, that's amazing.
So it's kind of like a unity type of thing. But I always took offense to that though, and I you know, the funny thing is nobody ever brought attention to it. But the fact that this NHS worker who basically had been dealing with Boris herself personally had said, you know, I just want everybody to know that I actually am one of his workers, and she got 180 likes, which is a lot. And here I'm getting 5,000 likes in 5 hours because I was on TV. I don't understand that. That's not deserved. She's deserved. I'm not deserved, but you know.
I think in his speech, though, he made a lovely speech. When he came out, his first speech, he highlighted the 2 nurses that had stayed by his bedside day in and day out. He named them on his speech. And I just thought that was really lovely because obviously, out of anyone he could have named as well, it was 2 nurses. So he's highlighting how important these nurses, what they're doing is. And I thought that was just really, really lovely that he did that.
I think so. Yeah, I really do. I saw that. I noticed that too. I saw that. Like the way the guy kind of presents things is he really cares about you guys. He really does. He cares about you guys. He does. That's a great thing. You know, and I mean, the thing with Boris is that, you know, this is all a temporary thing. It'll come and pass, you know, but the UK, I think is, you know, you guys get knuckleheads like we have out here too. You know, you guys are going to do stupid things like we do out here. You know, you got some of the ones that want to kind of, you know, do stupid stuff, but, for the most part, you guys are kind of the same agenda as we are. So, I mean, it probably won't last much longer than another 30 days, which I shriek to say, but, you know, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. And, you know, I think that come summertime, I think we'll all be having a different conversation.
I hope so.
You know,
I hope so. And then you need to come to Vegas and visit us.
I've never been to Vegas, and I would absolutely blow my mind if I came to Vegas. I would love it.
I know. I told Blake, Gemma, and the Peas, I'm like, seriously, right now we have 3 extra bedrooms. So come here, stay with us in Vegas for a little while. Don't have to worry about a hotel.
Well, technically it's 4. I haven't been in 3 of them, but
yeah, we'll hit the strip and we'll have a good time. We'll party it up. There's room. Come on.
Yeah, it's gonna blow over. You know, here's the thing, Becky. It's gonna blow over like anybody on here. It's gonna blow over at some point sooner than later. And when it does, you will kind of get back to some type of normalcy. And, you know, it'll be a good time. And we're going to go get Robin, too, in Texas. We're going to pick her up.
That's right. We're going to pick up Robin. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
You, Robin?
Yes.
Where are you now?
Texas.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's somewhere I'd never been either. I'd love.
You're welcome to come here, too.
I would love to come. I call you every day.
Now, Becky, can I share your Facebook so that in case you can't get on YouTube to sing, so that they can hear you sing?
Yeah, you want me to send it to you? Or...
I got it.
Oh, thank you so much.
I've already shared it. It's good. It's in the chat.
I didn't know what to say to her after you sent me that link, so I just went, I'm the sock.
Yeah. You know, Robin, I know her sister and brother-in-law pretty well, so you know they're good people. They're all right. They're good people.
I literally, after I got all the
hell, I married him.
Absolutely
right. after I got like all the texts from Gemma and Blake and saying Becky's singing your song right now, and when I woke up to that, and then I sent her the video, and I was just like, you need to hear this. Like, this is spectacular. And Robin was literally like blown away. Like, when I heard you sing that song, that is incredible.
Yeah.
That was just fantastic.
It was really good. It was
Literally
incredible.
fantastic.
Becky, do you have like any CDs that have you done studio time?
I still haven't, no. And I should have done, because when I used to do the ships, I used to do guest stenting on ships, so I'd fly on and do like a show and fly off. And so many people always ask me if I got a CD, and I don't, but I really need to make one, because I'd love to make one anyway. Like, I love doing studio work. Yeah, but I do need to get one out, really.
Yeah,
you do, because I honestly think that so many people would enjoy it. They really would.
For sure.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
Have you ever gone on or tried out for any kind of, The Voice or?
I do you know, strangely enough, I had quite a few. I had the producers call, like, you know, they do a bit of outsourcing online.
Yeah, they do.
I had some of the producers call me for 4 years running for a couple of the TV shows, and when I'd go into the producers' rounds, they'd always ask me about my life and everything, and I didn't really want to tell them too much because I just kind of wanted to sing, and then I'd always get the feedback that I haven't got enough of a backstory.
Right. Yeah, you got to tell them, that you're a cancer survivor, or your dad just died, or and you're doing it for them.
You got it, Robin. You got it.
You're a real talent.
Our hello, Bonatella. Hello, Donatella. She's
Hey, Donna.
here.
Donna's my best friend.
Yes, Donna is Robin's best friend.
Good morning.
Her name is Donatella Bodolino. She's from originally where I'm from in Boston, but originally she's from Italy.
Oh, what a beautiful name.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
She's my daytime show that I'm on.
She's like Robin's spirit animal.
Oh.
Yeah. And Kevin wants to know if you're familiar with Lucy Kay.
No, who's Lucy Kay? I want to know.
No, Kevin, we don't know Lucy Kay.
I'd love to know. Oh, I've got this.
That's it, Donna. We're up early.
No, I could see that.
No, Donna, we're not up early. We haven't gone to bed yet, darling.
You missed it, Donna.
Wait.
Sing Celine to me, just to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, all for you, baby.
Yeah. Okay, gotta go back as a sock now. I can't. I can't. I'm blushing.
Hi, sock.
You're not gonna see me blush. Not gonna happen.
Oh, I love it. That's brilliant.
You know what's crazy is we have these long conversations with Sock, and one of her viewers sent her an actual Sock puppet that looks exactly like this.
Oh, you're gonna make me go human again.
You're gonna have to go human so that you can show the Sock.
Oh.
Yeah. So Kevin said that Lucy Kay was from Britain's Got Talent.
I need to look her up.
Yeah.
Quick look.
Why bother? She's not as good as you.
Lucy Kay from BDT.
There's the Sock, Becky. So her friend, she actually made this. Like, she sewed it up and she made it with, like, literally exactly like her sock.
And look over here, and here I am this way, and here I am that way.
I love it.
Isn't that amazing? Like, somebody actually look at that, hand stitched it for me.
Oh, that's so thoughtful.
And not only that, she made an episode talking to the sock by capturing sound bites of me from other episodes that I made, and she had a full-on conversation with this sock.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible.
Oh,
She did such a good job. She was amazing. And you know, the funny thing is okay, so the one who made the sock for Robin, she knew I had like literally not been able to find orange juice for the longest time. So then she sent me out like a package of Tang because I couldn't find orange juice. She's like literally one of the sweetest people ever. She's super sweet.
And me being the bad influence that I am, said, hey, there was one time I was without orange juice and I tried vodka with Tang. You should try it. It took her about a week to believe me, and finally she did, and now it's
vodka with what? Sorry,
what's that?
Vodka with what?
Tang.
Tang.
Oh, Tang, like a fizzy orange drink.
Yeah.
Ooh, it sounds good.
It is good. And it took me like a week to like be brave enough to try it because I didn't know, you know, like I was like, I don't know about this. And it took me like a week. And then I tried it. I was like, wow, like this is delicious.
No, do you know what is really nice with orange juice as well? You know, what's it called now? Di Serrano, which is like, do you know Di Serrano?
Yep.
Yeah, in orange juice. Have you tried it in orange juice?
It's my new favorite drink.
Oh.
What are you saying, Janine? Hold on. Oh, where's Janine? She says,
oh, come on, Melissa, you love how she says everything. I love that accent. She's like,
yeah, I do sing with the sock quite often, Janine. I do sing with the sock like all the time.
We sing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We sang duets together, me and the sock.
Oh, I love it. Can you do one for me?
No pressure. Lori.
That's Janine. Blame it on Janine.
You should do like My Endless Love together.
Oh, God. Oh, what'd you say, Robin?
Look, my internet's going out.
Oh, no, it's not. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's hilarious. No, we have fun. You know, we've done like trivia and we've played games and we've sang, and you know, it's just been fun because there's so many people. I know it, US is the same as the UK. There's so many people that are lonely and by themselves and don't know where to turn during this time. And we've had lots of people that, you know, kind of just need some place to go and talk, you know. And me and Robin, literally, Robin, and Brandon go live every single night around midnight. And we're on to like 5 a.m. almost every morning just to like talk to people, you know. And it's been nice because it's good for us and it's good for them, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, Janine, we're not going to do it.
Not happening. Not you didn't pay me enough to sing around her.
Love listening to people sing. Do you know what is the most wonderful thing? When someone's driving their car, and someone that can't sing but is loving singing so much, it gives me chills.
Right?
I love to see someone enjoy themselves singing, regardless if they can or not. It's so lovely.
Yeah. So our friend Ed, he said, Lori and Becky all should do a duet. Absolutely no. I would never sing with Becky ever.
No.
She's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, after hearing that, I'm pretty sure Celine would be like,
Yeah, like, I can go back down now.
What about when I come to Vegas? Will you get up on a karaoke place with me?
Oh, I'll go to karaoke with you all day long. I will. Robin, you need to come up here. We need to all go out to karaoke.
Oh my God, that'd be so good.
Yeah.
I'm not singing, but I'll listen. I'll definitely cheer you guys on.
Really?
Yeah. You'll thank me.
Oh, we would have so much fun. I'm telling you. Because
I go to a karaoke bar with you.
What's that?
Did you guys go to a karaoke bar with Gemma and Blake?
No, oh yeah, we did.
Oh, I love it.
We
Yeah,
did.
things like the sock, not you, Robin.
me and Gemma, what did we sing together? We sang something together.
If I had,
And then
every time I heard that, Janine,
what did she say?
she said the sock, not you. So when I go on Donna's show, she has auctions during the day. She'll ask me, "So, you coming on?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "You or the sock?" She likes the sock.
Yeah, I have to ask her all the time, like, who do I tag? Am I tagging
it too? Where he's like, "You or the sock?" And they secretly want the sock.
No, I like both. I like when I get a little bit of Robin. Oops, this way. A little bit of Robin, and then a little bit of sock, and then a little bit of Robin, and a little bit of sock. You know, both of them come out. I have the video of Gemma and Blake. I literally know I have it.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to see it.
I like that.
Oh, where is it? What's that?
Is that the painting behind her?
Oh, this is I think it's Times Square. It's a glass.
Oh yeah.
It's like a glass thing of Times Square.
It's very pretty.
My fiance's mum bought it for him when he moved in here.
Fiance?
Yeah. He proposed to me on Christmas Day.
Where is it? Oh no, Becky, I don't know where it went. I have the video though. I know I do. And it's super funny.
Vote sock 2020. Just as good a chance. I'm just saying.
Nope, that's not it. Hold on. God, I know I got at least Blake singing. I forget what me and Gemma sang together, but I think it was like Eminem or something. I don't even know why. She loved it. She was like, she picked the song.
Can you rap, Becky?
Do you know, I had to rap in a choir recently, which was hysterical.
I was sensing some rap vibes from you. I just was wondering if
I'm not very good. I had to do, Joyful, Joyful from Sister Act 2.
Yes.
I got to head up a choir recently and they asked me to do that and I was so excited. And then when they sent me the lyric sheet, they'd left the rap on and then I messaged the choir leader and I was like, "Oh, am I doing the rap?" And he was like, "Yeah, man." I was like, "Joyful, joyful, Lord, we adore thee." And I was like, "Oh no."
Oh, I love it. I love it. That is great.
To rap though, like Lauryn Hill, like what song does Lauryn Hill rap in? I remember I was trying to learn a song and I just sounded ridiculous and I was like, "Oh no, I can't do this."
Not for everybody.
This now, but she was wicked in this song and I was like, "Yeah," and then I was like, "No."
God, I'm so upset I can't find that. I'll find it though for you. And it,
I'd love to see that.
Blake, oh my goodness, he went crazy singing karaoke. He was so much fun. And then me and Gemma, like literally like all night long, just kept singing and singing and singing.
Yeah, I love it. I love karaoke.
Sing?
Pardon?
Sing?
Can Gemma
She does sing?
tune, can't she? Definitely. She's got a lovely little voice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She can belt it out.
Yeah, she sure can. But we sound similar talking, don't we?
You do. Completely.
We've got exactly the same laugh as well, haven't we?
Absolutely. And it's crazy because, like I'd say every like 2 to 3 weeks, I'll call her, or she'll call me just to keep in touch and see how everybody's doing and whatnot. And honestly, it's like literally, it amazes me how quickly like we became friends. You know what I mean? Like, we were there to witness their wedding and, we were there for their engagement. We were, all of that stuff. And it was like super cool that, how crazy our worlds were. And then we just kind of blended and met, somehow. Yeah. And we remained friends through it all. What's that?
Kind of like all of us.
Kind of like all of us. It is. It is.
How did you guys meet?
We have never met in real life.
Oh, no way.
Nope. Just on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yep.
I haven't met Donna either.
Yeah, she's never met her best friend Donatella. She's never met her.
No way.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Oh my God, imagine the day you get to meet. You'll all be like, oh.
Well, here's the funny thing. So after this whole thing is over, we're actually gonna decide to take a trip. And we're going to go on the road and we're going to go down south and we're going to pick up Robin and our friend Melissa and our friend April. And we're going to travel across the country to meet Donatella and every YouTuber that we know along the way. And, you know, we're just going to meet each other for the very first time.
Becky is the video I showed you the other day of the singer. Remember I showed you a video of her singing. She's the sister of one of Lori's good friends.
And she's incredible. Donatella says, wait, what?
That's the one.
Yeah, my sister Gemma. Oh, do you know, I miss them all so much.
She's saying Celine. Like Celine.
She's saying Celine.
Oh, you'll have to. Do you know what? You'll have to do a video on your road trip journey.
Oh, we're gonna video everything.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
And I was just telling Robin that we have to do like karaoke along the way. We have to try restaurants along the way. We have to, you know, there's so much we have to do, and it's
content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be so cool.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Do you know what I've just noticed on my? I've still got a Christmas decoration up.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my goodness! Merry Christmas!
It was behind me. And now I wished I wouldn't have turned it because it's not going to stop. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. I'm wondering
that is so funny. Oh my goodness.
Vicky, one more question for you. Do I have your permission to put a clip of this on my channel?
Of course, honestly, anything. Absolutely.
So she does.
I'm not asking anybody else, but I'm asking you.
Oh, absolutely, no problem at all.
So on hers, she does like these Friday funnies, and it kind of, she takes clips throughout the week of all of these different channels that we're on, and she puts them all together, and it's so much fun to watch. Like,
watch that.
It's hilarious to watch. Like so she has this way, Robin has this way of like breaking people on TV. So one time, and I'm always like, before I was super serious, like all the time, you know? And then all of a sudden I'm doing a live or something, and Robin texted me or sent me a message on Facebook, and I looked at it and I kind of looked up at the screen like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because I'm always super serious, right? And then I kind of let it go, and I'm like, oh, that's super funny, Robin. Like, that's funny. And she was like, not quite the response I was expecting. So then she sent me another one, and I just completely broke down. I was in tears. I'm like laughing so hard. I can't even like swallow. It was so bad. And she's like, gotcha.
I get done all the time. There's some shows. Whoever I can find their Facebook Messenger with, I will send them the most ridiculous picture possible of myself.
Let's see if I could show it. Let's see if I could find what she sent me.
Actually, the one that broke you was not of me.
No, it wasn't. It was the what's her name drinking from the straw.
Yeah. To give her an example of the kind of pictures I send.
This was it. So I'm doing a live, and she sends me this.
I love that gift.
Well, because she was drinking that night, and I knew a drinking one would make her laugh. This is the thing of pictures I normally send. Like,
Oh, I love it. That's brilliant. Well, you need the glitter in the beard. I love it when they've got glitter in their beard.
yeah.
Yeah. So it was super hilarious. And she like, and then ever since then, that's it. Ever since then, every single night I'm on with Robin and we're laughing and we're joking and I'm totally lightened up. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like such a serious person anymore and I'm just me. You know what I mean? So it kind of took her to like break me, I guess, to just be myself,
Absolutely.
So it's been fun and I love her to pieces. So
and now you guys can finally meet when it's all over. I can't wait for that video. It's
gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Our friend Kevin, his name is Never Ending Saga, and he says, "Are there more like her? I'm moving to England." Right?
People in the Midlands are actually really like quite happy and open. And like exceptionally polite. When you go down to London, like I smile probably a little bit too much. And if you go on the tube and like I'm just like hi, like and then they look at you like you've murdered their family just because you've smiled at them. And I'm like, oh God, this is stuff.
Shut up. Oh, what are you talking about? Jeez. You laughing at my tooth? No? So I think you're laughing at my tooth.
No.
So I cracked it vertically and I gotta go get it pulled now. And I don't like Novocaine or Lidocaine or whatever they use, but I don't
So
like
me.
that. Yeah. So
That was when I got her to laugh.
That's when she originally got me to like completely break down. Yeah. It was crazy.
Oh, I love stuff like that. Oh.
Yeah, and it's the same anywhere. Like even here, you go to some places and people are, stuck up and stiff and just don't want to laugh and enjoy their life. And, it's the same anywhere you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the way I see it now, it's like, you know what? I don't care what anybody else really thinks of me. I don't care what their opinions are. I want to literally just be me. And that's it. And have a good time and enjoy my friends and enjoy my, all of our friends here in this chat are just amazing. And that's the thing. Like a lot of like other YouTubers, they're like, oh, our fans or all our subs or whatever. But to me, Robin, Donna, and T, our friend, they're literally family. They're friends. They're,
Yeah, because you're having a nice connection with people and you're actually having a conversation and getting involved as opposed to just showing something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the quality time that we get, it's quality time. Like you don't even have this quality time with your own neighbors.
Yeah.
No, absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know, Donatella. I don't know, Donatella.
we never know.
I don't know. Oh boy, it's funny. And it's fun because we've had so much fun. Like one of our friends here, Kevin, the one we talk about a lot, we have a running joke between all of our channels. And whenever we see him on, we're like, oh, Kevin's here. Hi, Kevin. Because we just want to acknowledge him that he's here, right? So then he calls and, like everybody got to hear his voice for the first time. And the chat was just lighting up like, who's this on the phone? Like, is this Kevin? That's Kevin? Oh my God, that's Kevin. And, it's like everybody knows each other in this little tiny community. And it's kind of great, Yeah, Melissa W. Yeah, Brandon passed out a long time ago and I need to go to bed because it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I have work to do.
No. Oh, bless you guys. It's like crazy because it's like what time it is? 1 o'clock now here.
Is it really?
Yeah, in the afternoon.
Wow.
Absolutely. It's the sun is shining so hard.
You're already there.
And what's your temperature there?
It's actually really nice. Where's my phone? Let me ask. Hey, Bixby.
Who?
What's the temperature today? I don't know. I've got a new phone. It's called Bixby.
Bixby?
Bixby.
Not Siri.
Bixby. I don't even know why. It's this little. Where's my camera? You can't. It's that little note. That thing there. That funny bee.
Oh wow.
Hello, Bixby.
I love it.
It's like having a little phone butler. Hey butler, what's the temperature? I can't tell, but I think it's around about 15 degrees centigrade, which is actually really nice for us.
Where are you exactly?
So right in the middle of England, in the Midlands, in Birmingham.
What's the temperature in Birmingham, England?
It's 57 degrees right now in Birmingham, England.
Okay, 57.
Is that about 15, 17, is it? I'm terrible with Fahrenheit and centigrade. I never know.
Yeah, I think it's like 70 for us, right?
No, that's ours. Ours is 57. So she's probably like 17, 19, somewhere in there.
Oh, okay. You're only 57 and that's warm for you?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. We're not used to it in England.
Yeah, it's just usually like 40s there.
We were like 80 today.
You were in?
We were 80.
Oh, 80.
That's like 40 degrees.
Centigrade?
Yes. 38 in there.
I burst into flames.
It was beautiful.
That does sound amazing, but that's very warm.
Well, we here in Vegas, we get to 115.
What's that in centigrade?
Hey, Siri.
Sorry.
115 degrees in centigrade.
115 degrees Fahrenheit is 46.1 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Are you joking? Oh my gosh.
She's trying to move on the street.
That's like our daily temperature here.
Does your chocolate not just melt?
You could fry an egg on the sidewalk.
I love it. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's crazy warm.
It's very warm. Yeah.
I would love it though. I think I'd just be like, oh.
Sorry, I got everybody's Siri going.
You got what?
Got everybody's Siri going. Oops, I said it again.
Oops, there you go. Every time Robin does this when we're live,
hey, Siri.
She'll scream like, "Hey Siri," and everybody's Siri will go off on the phone.
Has anyone got a Bixby? Hey Bixby.
We could probably set it up to where my phone Siri talks to Bigsby. We could hook them up.
Oh, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
They should plan their first date, Siri and Bixby.
Yeah.
Everybody's Siri is going off. It's so funny.
Donatella wants to know if we've been up all night.
No.
Of course not, Donna. Of course not.
We are vampires.
Yes, we've been up all night. Yes, absolutely. We have not gone to bed yet.
Oh.
Yes. But on that note, it is 5:02 and I do need to go to bed because it is a full day tomorrow. We have an auction online. We have to pick up a pallet first thing in the morning. We have to unload our truck. Then we have to set up for the auction, do the auction, and then do shipping. That's my day.
Can you sing like a little acapella, like "Goodbye to Lori"?
Yes.
Yeah.
What would you like me to sing?
Anything you want.
Lori, what would you like me to sing?
Okay. How about, do you know any? Okay, so my two favorite singers are Jewel and Pink. Do you know any songs by Jewel or Pink?
Oh, name a Pink song. I do know some Pink. I'm trying to think. What's your favorite Pink song?
My favorite Pink song actually is from the same movie. It's what is it? A Million Dreams? Is that what it is?
Oh, I can do a bit of that if you want me to.
Okay. Yeah.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me that I call my own. I'll skip it because it's a bit loud. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. There you go.
Yay! I love it. I absolutely love it.
Aww.
That was beautiful.
I need to watch that
beautiful.
again. I've not watched it in so long. I think I've only seen it once, and I really want to see it again. It's a beautiful film, isn't it?
I think I've watched it like a bazillion times.
Oh.
I love it. I love it.
Shut up, Donna.
Shut up, Donna.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. She's gone to sock again.
I love it. Hi, Zach.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. I love it. What'd you say, Sock?
I told Melissa to shut up too.
Shut up, Melissa. Oh my goodness. She's so funny. I love it. I do. I love it. It's great. Yeah, we started this God, I don't even know how many days ago, but we have gone live, I think, God, 20 days straight, I think.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, like 20 days straight we've gone live, either on our channel. Well, it's mostly been on our channel, but sometimes on her channel. And, you know, I said to her, I'm like, we need to like start switching this up. Like every other night should be your channel. Every other night should be our channel. Cause, you know, like it's exhausting, like staying up all night and then working all day. We get like I get like 2 hours of sleep, maybe 3.
Ooh.
But, you know, it's kind of rewarding in the end. You know what I mean? Like we've become so close to each other and to all of our friends. So it's been nice and wouldn't change it for the world. So, and we get to have really awesome people like you come on. So it's been really great.
Oh, I've loved it. Thank you so much for inviting me, honestly.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Me and Sock will prepare and we'll have a sing off for the next time.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll plan it. We'll do a sing off for the next time.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, we'll get everything all planned and I'll send you like a lineup so that we'll do it all together and we'll figure it out. We'll have fun.
I'm still gonna win this.
You're gonna win, Sock?
Yeah.
You think so?
No.
No.
You can do it, Sock. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
All right. Well, to everybody in the chat, we love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. And to our wonderful host,
Yeah.
Sock,
Yeah.
Robin.
My channel.
Your channel.
Oh, thanks, Sock.
Don't go anywhere, Becky.
What's that?
I told Becky not to go anywhere.
Yeah, don't go anywhere yet.
Okay.
Bye.
So just wave. Just wave. Bye, guys.
Bye.